Okay, we're in the new
It
one.
looks like it's the beginning of a mole, maybe.
I don't see anything.
Oh, so Mama Ames.
Oh, how did you do that?
Yeah, Mama Ames cheating? What's happening?
Wait, where's Mama Ames?
Okay, we're in the new screen now, but
That's okay.
we are. Let me make sure.
Oh, wait, I don't need to click on it, do I? Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Kevin,
I see the new one.
Kevin, that was 12 hours, 27 minutes, and 43 seconds, Kevin.
Everyone hit the new like.
Oh my God, it
button. It's
actually
new.
worked. Only
Yeah, it
because I
went right
opened
in.
my fat mouth about it.
Yeah.
I don't know where
See?
Well,
Make yourself a liar.
well, there you go. That
You
mountain-
guys are good luck.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we're something.
Some kind of magic.
Yep, with some kind of something.
Some kind of wonderful.
Oh, I see. We are there.
Yeah, and our other video stayed up even though it was over 12 hours.
Wow.
Wow. Jinx.
Wow.
The New Year's miracle.
Oh, hi, Brenda DeBerry.
Hi, Brenda.
Hi,
And they have like a
Hey, everyone.
set time that you have to.
Kelly and
Well,
Can't go over.
Kevin always freaks out when it hits 12 hours. Like, he freaks.
Yeah, he's usually biting our heads off.
He's usually like, it's 11 hours and 23 minutes. It's 11 hours and 23
He's
minutes.
usually screaming.
Fire, fire.
Oh, Mama Ames didn't bid. Sorry.
Uh-oh.
That
Oh,
didn't
so
sell.
we're the bad ones.
There she is, Nana Patty, just calm as a flippin' cucumber.
I know.
I love it.
I do too.
That's just me.
I
I
know.
might be like that in my
Kevin's
next
not
life.
perfect.
But you
Okay.
are to us.
But you're perfectly Kevin.
Yes, but you're perfect to us. And Kevin can check black.
Yes.
Don't. Hey, Punch, sit down. Your butt
Yeah.
is in my face.
Jack says he had his time out in the bathroom.
Yeah, no, he was really pissed tonight. He slammed the doors in there for like 10 minutes
Slam the
because
door.
no one would play with him, and he couldn't open any of the other doors in the house because he likes to go
Aw.
through stuff where he gets bored. And I have to
Yeah.
set up obstacle courses for him a lot.
Oh, you never got anything from
Please
California
don't.
Thunder?
I love that.
Well, hold on a minute. I sent. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me check. She just might not have gotten around to it yet. Just like I haven't gotten around to that stuff yet.
Hey, it's Moo. Hey, Moo. Call in.
I move.
I'll
We'll call
send.
in. If you're lucky, you'll get a word in edgewise.
Maybe.
What are you saying? Do you have big mouths, Scooby?
Kind of.
Oh, I agree.
I'm sending you her email. Okay, I'm going to put it in the messenger. You can shoot her an email.
Shoot that email.
Move, call in. Move to
Ooh,
call in,
call it
sweet.
in.
Who's snoring?
The
Me.
dog.
I think it's the dog.
The
No,
little dog snores.
It's not Nana Patty's doggy?
no, she's not snoring right now.
Oh, somebody's
Oh.
dog is snoring.
Well, I'm not snoring. Yeah.
Me neither.
I don't have any snoring dogs by me at all.
Does
Oh.
anybody want to bid $5 for this beautiful necklace?
$5 foot long.
Billy Boy.
I don't think he's here anymore.
Oh, we lost him with the change.
Probably.
Should be.
Oh, yeah.
Billy Boy, are you here? Hi, Starberry. A strange drunk man walked into your home after midnight.
Was it
What?
Billy
Your
Boy?
kids made
Was it
TikToks of it
Billy?
on your channel. It was so scary. Send me the link to your channel so I can check it out.
Oh my goodness gracious.
And maybe Billy
Hey,
Boy's
Molly.
sending to his sheep in the meadow.
Yeah.
Thank you, Lucy's World.
Lucy's
You
World.
never know.
La,
One
la,
day
la,
you
la,
got that.
la, la.
You just got a message
A
from
message from
Muppets.
Muppets.
Please pray. She had to call 911, her husband, because his ammonia levels are too high.
Ammonia levels? I don't know though.
What
Is
it
it
is in liver disease. If your ammonia level gets too high, then you start like talking out of your head. Your mental status changes.
Oh no.
Oh, really?
Some people even sometimes become a little belligerent.
Prayers, Muppets.
Prayers, Muppets.
Maybe there's
They
like
don't
a
know. They don't know
movie.
what they're. They don't know what they're
Praying
doing.
Muppet.
She's
Any
been doing a
bidders?
lot.
Can I get $5?
We get $5 on this necklace. Come on.
Come on, Kobe, let's go. Fight, fight, fight.
$5.
I think I bought jewelry last night, but I don't know if I
I
did or
did.
not.
I
Pretty sure I did.
Nancy M., where are you? Jackie Burns.
I think
$5.
you did, Kubi.
I did. I think I did too.
I think you did too.
'Cause then I had to dream about it.
Hi, Diane LS.
It just kind of all runs together.
Yeah, it does.
Dream, reality.
Thank you for letting us know.
Okay. No interest in this one. I'll put it up.
Maybe
You okay,
retry it
Pete?
another time.
Hi, Lisa Hobbs. Oh, $10, Lisa Hobbs. $10, Lisa Hobbs.
Look out.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
Nanny Patty. She's going, whoa, whoa, whoa.
We got a 10. We got a 10. We got a 10.
Do we hear 15? 15.
Is there 15? Because
15.
Lisa wants her 10.
Any high rollers for 20?
Do I hear
Don't-
15?
15 on this. Jackie Burns. Nancy M. Brenda.
It is very pretty.
And-
Do we have 15?
15.
We keeping you up, Doug?
Star Marie.
That's
No,
15
no,
and
you're
Kobe
not.
Mary
and-
Beth. Doug, do you have a special woman you get this for?
No.
Or daughter or anyone.
Male
Me
lady.
too.
Male lady.
Yeah, it's the holiday season. It's gift giving
It's
time.
the holiday season.
It's the holiday season and
Do-do-do-do-do.
Hickory dock.
Doobie-doo and
Don't forget.
doobie-doo and
That was
hickory
Andy
dock.
Williams, and he said that was his new Chestnuts or something. I had that album.
It's his new chestnut.
Yeah, he said, well, you know, the Chestnuts are the class. He said the Chestnuts are the classic Christmas song, and he said this is a new chestnut, and he sang that song,
Oh.
didn't he? Don't forget to hang up your sockets. Yeah, yeah, I had the album, the CD, or whatever the heck that was.
Oh, yeah, I thought he had new chestnuts. I was going to go, whoa.
No, they're the same
How
old
that
chestnuts.
happens.
But he's singing some new chestnuts. Hi, Stephanie Kingham. How are you, Kingham? Kingham? Happy birthday.
Kingham.
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Happy
Year.
birthday.
I told him to knock it off, Carol. Knock off the yawning. Robin Lane.
Hi, Robin Lane.
Hi, Robin.
Hello, Robin.
$10, Lisa Hobbs.
Thank you, Lisa Hobbs.
Woohoo.
I'll put my email
Thanks for the
address in
beach
here.
trip, Robin.
Lisa, I'm putting my email address in here for you to get in contact with me.
I had to take a shower after I got off here the last time to get the sand off of me.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, Robbie Bob.
How much you got into it?
From the
Being
beach?
down at the beach, yeah.
Well,
It's
this
the
one reminds
holiday
me.
season.
This one reminds me of the movie Titanic.
Oh, let's see. I'm like
Chat.
behind. But let's see. I'm on YouTube.
Rose.
Oops.
Oops.
Let's see.
Oh, wow.
Is it the heart of the ocean?
Mm-hmm.
Hate me like one of your French women, Jack. Is that what she says? I think it's something like that.
Paint me like one of your
Oh, that is.
What Titanic movie did you see?
That one.
That was on there. Did you watch
It
the
was on there.
sanitized version, Doug?
Yeah,
Come on.
that is now. If that was blue, that would be it.
Oh
That
my
would
gosh,
be
that's gorgeous.
It is.
See, look, we can all climb up on a thing and go.
Oh, wow. That is so cool. If I wore that to work, I'd probably get jumped by one of my students. Oops. I need to edit that. Cut that out of there, Carolyn.
Okay.
You know, she edits all her videos.
Everything was going so well.
You know, it's all fake.
All fake.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Trying to
Gorgeous.
see. Trying to see what brand
Everybody
it
knows
is.
you're not really a teacher, Koopy.
I
Yeah.
know.
Play one on
She's a
YouTube.
spy.
You just play it on YouTube.
She's
I'm
really,
really,
a spy.
She's a
I'm
professional
really-
surfer.
I couldn't think of something creative. Darn it.
Yeah.
I'm really,
Professional surfer.
yeah.
Go with it. Go with it, Kubi.
What do
Oh,
we?
this one is a
We have-
Chico's.
We have another $10 from Lisa Hobbs. Is that on this one? Lisa
don't
Hobbs, is that
know.
on this one? Or are we seeing double again? Is that, it has to be this one, right?
I think
Yeah.
it's this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin.
Okay,
Mhm.
$10.
Oh, I really do love that.
Yeah. Is Kevin in here? I don't
And
Yeah,
Santa
Kevin-
Patty, how many
Kevin's
inches
here.
is that? Tall.
It
How many
is-
inches is it?
Let me see.
Yeah, and Davida, you don't have to keep emailing about how he forgot about the 12 hours. I mean, give the guy a break. He had headaches. She keeps saying, I can't believe Kevin forgot the 12 hours.
I did not, Kevin. Don't
Does
believe
that
her.
help, Kubi?
Let me see. Yes, thank you.
Oh, that's pretty. That looks like it'll kind of go, it'll change colors with what you have on.
It will. It shows the color through.
Wow.
So pretty.
$11, Leslie Romani.
Oh, Leslie Romani.
Romani.
Jeez. Don't you know
And
your
if-
vowels?
And if you're stranded out in the woods, you could probably start a fire with that too.
You
Mine.
probably could. If the
Yeah,
sun
You can,
would
you
shine on
can
it,
see
right?
how what you have on shows through it.
Oh, I
Mhm.
thought you were just giving us the shoulder there
Yeah.
for a minute.
Cold shoulder. Giving you the cold shoulder,
$12,
Lita.
Lisa Hobbs.
Oh, Lisa 12.
All right, this is getting interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, where's Kubi? Come on, fight, fight, fight.
SC13.
Come on, give me another bidder, guys.
I don't know. She said 12. Let's go. Where's 13? How
I
about
can smell 15. Someone jump
Me
in there
too.
high.
Come on, they're on the move. That is very pretty.
This
I like
was
it
fo-
too, 'cause
this was
the
found
chain-
on the Atlantic floor by the Titanic.
The chain matches the trim.
1922.
Oh, 14.
14, Leslie Romani. Don't worry to the person that got this squirrel pillow. I'll get your invoice tomorrow. Scooter's not
I
here. She has
forgot
no
about
idea.
that. Scooter's shaving her beard.
Did you really sell that squirrel pillow?
Yep.
No.
Okay.
I bid on it.
I can't
What
imagine.
is that
selling
around it? 15.
Lisa
What
Hobbs,
is that
15.
around it, Nana Patty? Is that silver? Like silver dots around it? The teardrop?
Is it
It's
raised?
more of a
Goldish.
antique looking gold,
Oh, okay.
but it kind of
15
matches
by
the
Lisa
chain.
Hobbs.
Ooh, Lisa Hobbs.
Oh, okay. Now I see it. Okay.
How much for the lamp?
Ooh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
love that. That's beautiful.
Mama Ames. Nana Patty. Mama Ames wants to buy the lamp.
Mama Ames wants your lamp.
Well, Davida wants her bed.
Yeah.
Well, that would be two for $50, Mama Ames.
$50.
Two lamps for $50.
2 lamps. That's a steal.
That's a
Do you want
steal.
them, Mama Ames?
Mama Ames said that's hogwash.
$16, Leslie Armani.
Hogwash.
Oh, $16.
Oh,
Worse.
No, don't. My dad
There's a battle royal.
My
going
grandfather
on.
was a dwarf. And I want
How
to put
much
ivory
again,
silver
Kelly
in
B?
his
It's at
mouth.
$16. If you want it, you'd have to go to 17.
Or Nana Patty's lamps are 2 for $50.
Or those lamps are
The only way that
We
you
might
might
throw in one of her pillows for an extra bonus.
Gordon's probably like, what are you guys doing?
I know, poor Gordon, pretty soon he's gonna be auctioned off.
How much for the headboard?
Yeah, she said, could this chain be made longer? The only way
Yeah,
to make it
probably,
longer
right?
is
Yeah, that's-
if you
yeah,
use
of course.
the little
Yeah, you
$15.
could.
Lisa Hobbs.
Excuse me. Sorry, that was loud.
You're fine, you're fine.
Oh, 17. All right, 17, look out.
Warsh.
Ooh,
18,
Lord.
18.
My
Leslie
dad
has
said
Leslie.
Oh,
Leslie.
20.
to 20.
Oh, Kelly B's up to 20.
Fight,
LEB.
fight. 20.
20.
Moo
For,
wants her
Kelly
new
B.
flooring, Nana Patty.
Okay,
21.
21
Here's
by
the
Lisa
house.
Hobbs.
that'd be a neat trick, Moo.
Get out the floor.
Excuse me.
23, Kelly B.
23.
And that thing will sell as much as one of the lamps.
Oh, Kelly B, 23.
Kelly,
be
I do
23, that
PayPal,
rhymes.
Cash App.
Now this is a good bidding war.
Yeah, I
Come
love
on,
Gordon.
fight.
22, Leslie Romani. But no, 23. She's at 23. 24,
Ooh,
Kubi.
24.
24. Kubi's getting in there.
Lisa Hobbs, 24. You gotta go higher than that, Lisa. Higher,
Kubi's in
Leslie.
there. Kubi got 24. All right, I'm timing
Oh,
it.
man, getting-
Higher.
How much for the little end table mirror, Nana Patty?
How much for the house, Nana Patty?
25, Leslie.
Wow.
Ooh, 25.
A lot.
I told you it would go for one of the lamps.
Yeah.
25.
I keep worrying about my lamps because there's a cat that keeps messing with them, and I'm afraid he's gonna knock them
So
off and
she'd like
break
to
them.
get rid of those lamps anyway.
So that means she's going to sell them for 50 for 2. So you guys want
50.
She can get new
to
ones.
save them from being broke.
She's gonna get ones that mount on the wall.
So she could get ones that, don't break.
Yeah.
Help the lady out.
Help a lady out.
25. Come on, is there 26 or 30? How about 30?
26, Kelly.
26, Kelly B.
26.
How much for the straw?
Kelly B.
How much for what?
Did you
Straw.
say the straw?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. They're free at Sonic with a drink.
Wow.
Well, we don't have a Sonic.
We
I
don't
do.
either.
How much for the mirror, Nana?
27,
27.
Leslie.
27. Woo-hoo. 3 more bucks. We're 30.
27.
Wait, did she win?
27, Leslie. Nope, they're still going.
Keep going
27,
this way,
Kubi.
Nana. You'll be able to go to the casino tonight.
Come on, Kubi, you could take 28. Let's get everyone on an uproar.
You might run into NC.
27.50.
27.50, Kubi. Look out.
Oh.
27.50.
Hey, I didn't know that you could do this while you're up on the panel, Kubi.
Why not?
Why not? Have 2 screens open, yo.
Yeah, she's got 2 devices. Listen, Doug, don't kill our joy.
Don't kill the choice, Doug.
I wasn't trying to. I just didn't know you could do that.
28.
28.
Leslie.
28.
But I do need a new phone.
That's what we're working for, Nana.
They have
Patty's
so much.
phone.
They have so many deals now, Kubi, and every phone company's.
Do
giving them-
they?
Oh, is that
All right, we'll
Yep.
talk later about that because this thing is on the fritz, and my brother's like, "Don't buy a new phone." I'm like, "Well,
No, they're
you don't
giving them
hear
away
from
for free.
me." Serious?
Yep, every company.
Who's your provider?
I
Mine
have
is
a,
Verizon.
I have Verizon,
What?
as my mom would call it.
Oh,
Verizon?
There is a
Verizon? Because I
Yeah.
think they have a deal going right now.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Even for same time members.
Yep.
Yeah. I would call them.
existing customers or whatever. Okay.
Yeah,
I will.
I've been a member since the 90s. Yep.
I feel like I've never been able to get a good deal.
Yeah, well, you can now. They're like giving them
28.
away now.
Even
Six,
like
Yeah, call
new
them tomorrow.
iPhones?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
We got
5,
the new iPhone. New
All
13.
right.
4.
Hopefully you guys' luck.
Yep,
Skills.
I'll talk to you later.
3.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, I'm
Thanks.
telling you.
Kelly B screaming.
28. Going once.
Wait, who was,
Wait, not yet.
who was,
Who's the
what
winning
was
bidder? I mean, who's the high bidder?
it? I don't know what the high
28.
bidder is.
No, last call. Who's the
28.
high bidder?
We're only
Last
2
call.
away
Going
from
once.
30.
Going twice.
Leslie
Who's
was
saying
like,
that, Doug?
Who's the
Stop.
last
2.
bidder?
1.
Doug.
Leslie
was-
Romani.
Kelly crying.
Is it?
Who's the last bidder?
Lisa Hobbs is shaking. Oh, she's shaking Justin's hand.
What?
Well, I don't know.
Leslie Romani.
Leslie Romani wins.
Leslie wins.
Ooh. Need a drink.
Okay.
Leslie, do you need me to put my email address back in there again?
Congratulations, Leslie. That was a good fight.
Congratulations and thank you.
Blows were being thrown, man punches taken,
Yeah. Yeah.
corner man patching up bleeding eyes.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
Yeah, we don't
Wow.
care. What's a little blood?
Yeah.
Blood.
Let's keep this a family show, guys.
Okay,
What do you
like
have?
I
Do you
said,
have,
who
an
cares?
iPhone, Kubi?
Well, it depends on what family you belong to.
Wow. That is the truth.
Mhm.
Yeah, but we're a good one, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, black eyes instead of bloody ones.
I don't know.
No, not even
Well,
that, Doug.
Happy New Year, John Zowski.
Hi, John.
Yeah, Happy New
How's
Year.
How are
it?
you feeling?
Hi,
Hi,
John Wasaki.
John.
How you
Hey,
feeling,
John.
John?
How you feeling, John?
I mean Wasaki. Did I say Wazowski?
Yeah, you said Witowski,
Yeah.
and I said Witowski. I'm like, what? Witowski? Wasaki.
Was he sick?
Leslie, I put
He
it
had
in
to have
there.
his part of his leg amputated.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I know.
Sorry,
That's so
John.
sad.
I
Oh,
put
bless
it in
his
there,
heart.
Leslie.
That's awful.
Yeah.
Shall we do another one?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so
that's-
ready for
that's crazy.
2022.
Well, it's here.
I was
Oh,
gonna
he's
say,
feeling
did you miss
good.
the memo? It came.
Good.
It did? When did that happen? I must have slept over that one.
He says he's feeling good. That's
Oh,
good.
good.
Oh, good. Oh, Billy Boy Blue
Billy
is
Boy
here.
Blue is back. Hi, Billy.
Hey,
Oh,
found your
Billy,
way back,
Billy,
Billy boy.
Blow
don't
your
be a
horn.
hero.
We can all rest easy.
The sheep's
He
in
is
the meadow.
here.
The cow's in the corn.
That's a pretty one.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice.
Yeah, nice.
Oh, okay.
I
That's
wanted
nice.
to make it nice.
I wanted to make it nice.
Gotta
Can we
really
just make it
accentuate
nice?
nice.
You want to hear the
Are those
funniest
like
thing?
little rocks, Nanny?
Just little beads, little stone beads.
Stone beads, yeah.
After
That's
having
great.
COVID, everybody's telling me they think I'm doing it on purpose, and I am
What?
not. But they say that I'm speaking differently. And when Jimmy, what words are you saying that I'm saying weird now?
You speak
All
differently,
of
they're
them.
saying?
Yes, so did my daughter. And the funny thing is, my daughter does the exact same thing with the words that I'm. Jimmy, what do I say? And they think I'm doing it like he goes like this. Why are you talking like that? And I said, what are you talking about? That? And he said, you've never spoken like that before.
Oh my God,
But-
Jimmy, get in here. What words?
Jimmy, what
Yeah,
words
I
am I
need an
pronouncing?
Yeah,
example.
come on, Jimmy, reveal
Come
it.
on, Jimmy. What are
I
the
He
words?
thinks,
after
I
I
think
had
he
my
says, like, if
visual
I
on.
say home, he says, now I say it like that, home. And I said, well,
How about donkey?
and phone. And he goes, why do you say it like that now? But, and
What,
and,
like, with
and
the
it's not
H?
something I'm even thinking about because I can do it when I'm speaking very, very fast. And I said, I don't know, maybe it did something to my brain. I don't know. Okay,
They put
but
a little microchip in there.
it's consistent because I keep saying it that way. And then my daughter's one to talk because she does the exact same thing. And she had breakthrough COVID too, but I'm pretty sure she did it before that. She says I have some kind of a jersey. I forget. My daughter said it's some kind of a. Did she say it's a real? I'd have to ask her what accent she said, but she does the same thing. You've noticed that I'm speaking like that?
Like what?
There's certain words, and I can hear it right after I say it. He goes, "This. Why are you talking like that?" Because I'll go like this. Would somebody answer the phone? And why are you saying phone like that? And then I'm like, I can't help it.
From Pennsylvania? The
And I'm like,
phone.
we have to go home.
Phone.
Why are you saying that? Oh my gosh. I'm like, stop.
Well, did how you say donkey change?
No.
Okay.
Hi, Rough and
Well,
Ready.
then everything's all right.
Yeah, it's
How
still
about
donkey.
drawer?
I don't know what kind of little
How about
stones
your
they
sock
got.
drawer? Say that.
The top
You
drawer.
guys want to know something?
Yes, I
All
do.
the time.
I
You know
do.
the word drawer that we're
Yes.
saying right now?
Yeah.
Drawer.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah.
you know that my entire life, up until I was like 21 years old, I thought the word was, wait, what did I think it was?
COVID.
Oh, I thought it was drawer with a J.
Really?
Yeah, and then one day I had to write it like on the
drawer.
chalkboard at
Drawer.
school, and everybody's like, "What word are you writing?" And I was like, "What are you talking about?" It was like my
Drawer.
advisor for college, and I'm like, "It's probably something she shouldn't have witnessed." And
Oh my gosh.
I called my mom that night, and I'm like, "Mom," and you know, my mom literally is probably 90, I think it's 8% deaf. And so she probably never heard like mistakes, or I don't even know. Our family's so HOH, hard of hearing. And I just thought it was drawer with a J. Because if you even say
Drawer.
it fast enough, it sounds like the real word too. And
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, it's
Drawer.
drawer? Like with a D? And they're
Oh,
like,
it's
yeah.
the
I'm like,
drawer.
oh, I thought it was drawer with a J.
Drawer with
it
a
is.
tray. Drawer. Drawer.
Drawer.
Drawer.
Now I'm going to think about it.
Now
every time.
start saying
Drawer.
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 And you mean that whole time you never wrote that word, that you got it X'd out by the teacher?
And that's exactly what I was saying to myself in my head. I'm like, have I never like written this word in my life? I guess not. I had pretty good English teachers who edited all my papers.
There's not that many drawers in essays.
Drawer.
No one caught this.
This is $5 to open the bids, and I will tell you
$10
that
by Kelly Baith.
it is a choker. So, and if you have a very big neck, I don't think it would work. So,
For small
But
necks.
if you want her lamps, she's
Small
going to sell
necks,
them
please.
too for 50.
Small necks.
Small necks
Yeah.
only bidding on this, please.
Small necks only.
small
Or
neck.
if you know
Is there
someone
anything
with a
No
Small
small
large
necks.
necks. We can't have large necks on this. Only small necks.
Or if you can know a neck.
Send your
Get
neck
it to
measurements.
small
If you
neck.
have a large neck, you
Before
could get it
bidding.
a gift as a gift for someone with a small neck.
Yes.
Think about your small necked friends.
Manny Patty is this.
Well, you could laugh, Nana Penny. We're funny.
Or you could maybe go twice on your wrist to wear it as a bracelet.
Yeah.
Or 3 times
There you
on
go.
your
To beat her.
3 times on
Because
your
if you're
ankle.
not-
Yeah, Leslie Romani, if you're in Slack, just shoot me a private message. We can contact each other that way.
Kelly B.
You'll have to show proof of your small neck. Or show your friend with a small neck.
We need pictures.
Oh, where is my password that I'm looking for?
Robin has a big neck.
What?
What? Robin, Sister Wives?
Oh gosh, I thought you meant Robin Lane.
does.
I'm like,
So
About here.
I was like,
No.
oh, my name is
Robin
Robin
Lane.
I mean, Davida.
Robin Lane just threw something at the wall.
Yeah. Davida almost just got
Okay,
a black
Robin, it
eye.
wasn't you.
No,
Congratulations,
Robin,
Kelly
you.
B.
It wasn't you,
I
Robin
meant
Lane.
Robin from Sister Wives.
Robin,
Have you ever
Thank you,
noticed
Kelly.
that though?
Subscribed.
Crystal says her neck is on a diet.
Oh my God.
Yes, she does. From Sister Wives.
No, I'm serious.
Not you, Robin.
I am so serious.
I
about
know.
that.
I always look at her like, what's the matter with her neck?
I know something's not right.
Yeah, like whenever we see, I'm like, what is up? And I'm always
It looks
looking at me in the
swollen.
mirror. Like, I always look at myself.
It looks
What if you
swollen.
have no neck?
No, she has a neck, but it's
No,
big.
she does. It's just enormous.
Thank you,
It's
Kelly
really
B. Congratulations.
Robin Lane is gonna throw it on you.
I put my
Oh,
email
no.
in the comments.
No, I didn't mean you, Robin Lane.
Yes,
Oh,
she
she-
did, Robin.
I did not. I meant Robin.
She's sitting here
Brown.
winking at us on Zoom.
No, I'm not.
She's private messaging us.
The next item up for
No.
auction is being shown.
Guys. But no, I'm serious. Do you think she's got
No.
a thyroid problem?
I don't know. Her neck is
A
huge.
hemorrhoid?
A hemorrhoid?
Not hemorrhoid.
This one
What's
fastens a little
hemorrhoids got to do
differently.
with a large
Not
neck?
hemorrhoids.
That's some pretty bad hemorrhoids if your neck is swelling.
Thyroid.
Maybe I always think that, and I don't know. Oh, that's beautiful, Nana Patty.
Yeah.
That
That's
is.
like, is that like marcasite?
I don't know what it is.
I love marcasite.
What
It
is
fastens
it, like
a
a
little bit
rose on the
different,
very bottom?
guys. It fastens a little bit different. The little fastener comes around to the front. It fastens down there.
We have to be coordinated to put it on.
No,
Yeah, we got that.
it's actually easier to put on.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool. That looks pretty on you, Nana Patty. You sure you want to sell it?
Yeah, I've got too much jewelry.
All right.
Robin.
Very pretty.
What, in Sam Hill?
Robin, I didn't mean you in chat.
But in Sam Hill.
What
It's
is
like-
Hill?
That's the thanks I get for taking y'all to
Corn
the
steak.
beach.
Yeah,
No,
my
you guys
daughter
get a
has
smile
a
next
Tiffany
time.
necklace that fastens in the front like that.
Carolyn, get a picture of Robin Brown up so everyone
Okay.
can look at her neck.
All right.
I can't
I'm
believe
not
I didn't
joking.
write this password down. I haven't changed it in 10 years and I changed it and then I don't write it down.
You
Well,
need to
you
write
have-
it
you have
down
to
or you're gonna
reset it.
forget it.
Oh, my Apple password?
You could reset it. It's a pain, but you can.
Oh.
I have to write down everything.
I wrote it down. I thought I was super careful. It's not
my
in my
God.
past.
That is
open.
a unique necklace.
What
You'll be
color
able to
is
change
that?
it again.
Mommy,
Yeah,
I
she
need
does.
to
She
know.
does look like she has something up with her neck.
I'm
Like
telling
something
you.
is seriously up
And
with
you
her
know
neck.
what
it
she?
has-
Can I tell you something? I have an
Go
aunt.
ahead.
I have an aunt that is 96 years old now. You've seen my aunt. I've showed you her in her bathing suit. She's like, she goes to yoga. This woman looks like my aunt when my aunt did not have a neck like that, but the hairstyle and everything looks like from the 1950s when my aunt was like, 50 or something, whatever it
Yeah.
was. Because there's a picture, and every time I see her, I think of my Aunt Ruth, who is now 96. Okay?
Wow.
And I say, what is with this woman? She's in a time warp,
Yeah, she's
right?
something's up with her
But
neck.
She's in
what
a
I'm saying?
freaking. I see the neck. Yes.
Her neck is crazy.
Yeah. It looks like she has a goiter, unfortunately.
Yeah, I do think it's something like, I really do think it's something
Oh,
like,
my
but I don't
friend that
understand why
has,
she's not getting it taken care of.
my friend that has not Lyme disease. What am I thinking? It has to do with your thyroid.
Yeah. It
Her
looks. Yeah. It's.
Her neck has
Hashimoto's?
that.
I'm worried because
Fishy?
and I would be scared to be on a show because remember that lady that told
Yes.
that guy from Flip Your
Yes.
Houses or something that something's up with your neck and he had thyroid cancer.
Yes. Oh, dear.
Yeah, how come no one said anything to her?
I don't know.
I
Maybe
don't
they have.
know.
Who knows?
Maybe that's really pronounced too.
Yeah, it
Very
is.
well.
Yeah.
Every time you see them on, that like their opening picture, and you just see them,
And
you
look,
see her.
and look. This was from years ago. Look, her neck used to be. Her neck was not like that. Look,
No, it was normal.
that's early on.
Nana Patty, what color is the necklace, please?
I think that it changes.
Is it
That
black?
looks purplish.
It's
It looks
purplish.
purplish.
Yeah, purplish wine color maybe.
Would that be an
Um,
amethyst?
Yeah,
Is that the same girl? Her neck looks
Yeah.
fine.
Yes,
I'm
yeah.
telling you.
girl.
That's a long time ago, though, you know.
I don't know. I don't know these people.
maybe
Every
Grace
time I
disease.
see her, I just stare at her
Yeah,
neck.
me too. Every time I see her, I have to look in the mirror and make sure my neck doesn't look like
I
that.
know.
I get very crazy.
No.
Oh, gosh.
I'm
I
like,
have
that's
no
not
idea who you're
normal.
talking about.
You know,
Me
Bob,
neither.
from Sister Wives.
I don't watch
It's
this.
silver.
Oh, my
Oh, you
God.
better start watching it because you're missing necks.
Oh, I'm so sure.
It's silver and kind of got like an antique, kind of a bronzy color.
It's a
And a little
mood.
gray.
Whisper to me.
And then there's these little tiny beads here that look like the big stone.
Yeah. That's a pretty necklace.
And Jimmy, remember tonight I was driving home and I heard Jimmy say that he didn't understand what Robin was talking about on
Okay.
Sister Wives
Wait.
when she said she didn't sign up for it. Remember
Yeah.
that, Carolyn?
My Jimmy said it?
Your
Yes,
Jimmy.
he did.
My Jimmy said it. My Jimmy doesn't even know it's
Your
sister.
Jimmy.
When did my Jimmy say that?
When you were making
Well, he was
brownies,
making his brownies.
he came and sat at the computer for a while and chatted us up.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
and
he was talking about
He was
sister wives?
perplexed. And he wanted to know if anyone
Yes.
knew. I know what she meant.
And now you got the subs freaking out. They're all rubbing their necks, checking their necks out now.
I'm so lost about Jimmy talking about sister wives. He never watches
Yes.
that show.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
does. He
What do
knew
you-
I
all
think he
about
said
it.
he had one up on you. He knew something.
How
more
did
than
that?
you did.
Oh, I think he was reading gossip or something, trying to get you guys gossip.
I
Maybe.
don't know.
What did he say?
Mama
he has
Ames,
to-
$5.
$5.
So what-
Robin.
So what she meant by that, I didn't sign up for this, is
Was
that he
was
has
that
been at
everyone
her
not getting
house.
along?
No, that he has been at her house all the time through this whole pandemic.
Yeah, he has been.
Right. And she said, and the other wives go, oh, and she said, people go, oh, that must be so nice because he's there all the time. And she goes, I did not sign up for that. She
Oh, she
said, I
wants him
didn't
not
see him. Exactly. She doesn't want him there all the time.
Mama
And
Ames is
everyone's
bringing
like
down the
begging
hammer.
for-
Mama Ames is getting angry.
Oh,
Oh
no.
dear. Oh no.
She's angry.
There's no anger in 2022.
She just
I know,
said.
right?
She said the panel is in their own world.
Yes, we know that. We always are.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got on Mama Ames just about 20 minutes ago.
And that's okay. We could do both. We could chew gum and walk.
Yeah. So it's too early to, get huffy about it, right?
Sorry, Mama Ames.
Sorry, Mama Ames. We will
Sorry.
be good children.
Well, and I can't see the chat, by the way. I'm on my phone and I don't have any other device with me. So I can't see chat. But I
Oh,
do
here
love
comes
every-
Robin. She's going to blast you about
Oh
the neck.
dear, we're all in
Uh-oh,
trouble.
that's it. You're in
Now
trouble.
Hide.
Robin's
I'm
gonna throw a
hiding
punch
behind
you.
Danielle.
Robin's here, Davida.
Robin. Hi, Robin. Robin.
Robin, are you
You're
at the
on mute,
beach?
Tay, Robin.
Okay.
Scooter hates us. She's never here.
Hey,
I know.
Scooter,
It's
quit
disgusting.
shaving your beard.
You know what, Mama Ames? I think these earrings match this necklace. Look at the little stone. Is it
I
just
think
me
so
or do they?
too.
Oh, let me see.
Yeah, they kind of do.
I'm gonna include these earrings,
Oh.
Mama Ames.
She definitely
Ignorance
has
of the
her own
chat is no
style. And
excuse, Lucy's World said.
Thank you, Mama Ames. I'm gonna give you those earrings too.
Oh,
See, Mama Ames?
see what happens? You got earrings because I'm a big mouth.
Yeah.
Well, you didn't have to agree that quick, didn't you?
I know.
Oh, I mean, Nanabody likes it.
I know, I'm teasing. Is Robin on?
Yes.
Yeah,
Robin.
Robin?
I did
Yeah.
not mean you, Robin.
I know. I was writing
Oh.
in chat. I was like, I know you would never say that.
Davida, she wants a full apology.
That's what I'm calling
In
for.
writing. and then it's online.
And then bid on
I'm
something that
demanding
you're
it.
going to gift her.
No, stop.
She'd like you to
Something
make.
for
She'd
her
like you to make a
neck.
dedicated video on your channel as well.
This is
And then
dedicated
write
to
something on your community page.
Yes, I'm calling to demand an apology now.
Yes, and then she needs a choker for her really small neck.
No, but here's the crazy thing. I was calling to say, I'm not kidding. I went to a doctor here, not even when I moved back down here less than 10 years ago, probably 8 years ago. And I was talking to the doctor. I'm so self-conscious about it because
Oh my
it's the
God.
first time
Your
I
neck? Oh my
first time I've ever
Is it
gone
your
to this
neck?
doctor, and she's like talking to me for the first minute she's ever met me, and she's like, just doing the regular, like, okay, we'll do this, we'll do that. In the middle of her spiel goes, do you have a goiter?
Oh, God.
Gosh.
And I said, what? Shouldn't you be telling me? Shouldn't you know? What? I have a goiter?
What do you
I
mean?
started
Why?
freaking out. I don't know. I still don't know to this day.
Wait, she
And I
didn't
was-
examine you after she questioned
She
you?
did, but like this is the kind of crap that happens in my world. But like she started like she felt my neck, but like she ordered like a ultrasound after that, and I went for it, and it was like negative or whatever. But like I never got any answers after that. But like it's just the weirdest thing ever. I was freaking out for like a solid 2 weeks until it
Oh my
passed.
gosh.
That's
And
like
then-
leave
and
it
then
for me.
Davina
Like
opened
Natalie
up a
slipped
can of
too
worms.
fast. Like
And
she
then
was
I'm-
thinking it, but she talked too quickly about what she was thinking, especially for like a professional doctor.
But I just think it's hilarious that I'm sitting here and that comes up and my name comes up. I'm like,
I
are
know.
you serious?
Leave it to me.
What is it with necks? What
Oh,
is the deal? Do I
big
have a goiter or what?
That's like the doctor. Then I got a last exam. I asked him to check my ears were filled with fluid, and he couldn't do it, and was telling me that. He's like, I can't figure out how to get this in your ear and look in there. Like, I think he's kidding, right? Like I was frozen with words, and no, he couldn't. I was like, okay,
I've never seen
I need to
anything
go
like
home.
this.
I was like, I'm late for another appointment because I was just like, this can't be happening. I need to go somewhere
So,
else.
what college did you go to?
Yeah,
Oh
really.
my god! Oh my god! Yeah, I was like, wait, what? She goes, do you have a goiter? And I'm like, well, shouldn't you be telling me? What?
Now, what
Why
are
asking me?
goiters? Like a pocket full of pus or something?
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm gonna.
No, it's not
Comment
pus,
now.
but like,
No.
What is it?
okay, Google it.
Stop that! Stop that!
Sorry.
Stop that! Don't even say
Just
those
Google
words
it.
But here's the
together.
thing.
That's for a
I
while.
my
won't say
gosh.
anymore. Just Google it, and it
Sorry.
can. The sky's the
Oh
limit.
my gosh!
The sky's the
All
limit.
right, I'll Google it. Sorry.
It can be horrible.
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
So
there
you'll
goes
see
my
why it's
appetite.
freaking
That
out.
was disgusting. Now I'm gonna hear that too. Ugh!
It's not pus.
All right.
Oh, stop!
Take me off panel.
Stop with that word.
No, don't go off panel.
Stop
Just-
with the words.
Carolyn, just don't think
There's a
about it
bunch of
now.
boxes in the
Yeah, it's like Luke does that crap, you know, and he
Maybe
talks
100
about
pounds
cats
around.
when you're having
Oh,
Chinese food. Ugh.
Okay, what's the next item up for bids?
What is that?
Well, Bob Barker.
A pus sack.
Oh, stop it! Oh my gosh, Lisa, cut it out!
How about a
That
nice
was not me.
draft?
Oh, stop. Oh my gosh, this is so disgusting.
Nana Patty, what's a goiter?
A goiter? Google it.
Oh,
Okay. Everybody's saying that.
thanks, Nana Patty. Okay, I'll Google.
I also have a lump on the
Oh, I
back of my
thought you
chin
were
I need to
knocking
get
off.
looked at.
It is best Googleable. It is
Googleable.
best Googled.
I'm not gonna click on images though.
No,
I
not,
have
not,
to
not
do.
like that name. It is Googleable.
See, Sharon's getting sick too. Everybody's getting
Say
sick.
that 10 times. Googleable.
This is a little
Hi, Tina
different.
Bina.
Hi, Tina. Bina.
Hi,
Can you
Tina.
see it?
Tina Bina, have you
Beautiful.
ever had a goiter?
No,
Oh, God.
beautiful.
If you've had
And
a
there's
goiter,
ranges.
if you've had a goiter, come on up.
Please call.
We want to hear your goiter story. Please.
Goiter
We
story.
want to hear
Saturday.
all about your goiter story.
This could be worn as a necklace or as a belt if you're really tiny. But as you can see, there's the end of it.
Pretty.
Justin.
And the end of it goes through this loop.
Oh, that's pretty. Very pretty.
And it's leather and beads.
That's gorgeous.
That is pretty. I love the way it shines and shimmers. Leather and beads.
Mm-hmm.
You could use it as like a hairpiece.
Yeah, you could do lots of things with it.
Scooter might be nice for your head.
Yeah,
Belt or a belt.
I can see
Yeah.
Cher wearing that.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging down on one side.
Yeah, belt, anything. That's really pretty.
I like that.
If you have a goiter, you could wrap it around.
A goiter is actually like
Goiter.
it's
You
your
can decorate
thyroid.
goiter.
Listen, she's telling us.
Your thyroid's sticking out. It's like an enlargement of the thyroid. But there's actually something on the thyroid.
Ooh.
And it's
And it can
caused
be
from
big.
not getting enough iodine. And you need to make sure that that's why you need to eat ionized salt.
Oh.
Because that has iodine in it. And
Oh, wow.
so people who just eat like no salt or sea salt that isn't ionized,
Mhm.
you could end up with a goiter.
Oh my gosh, I gotta get some salt.
Yeah,
Everyone wants that to get the
I've been
iodized
staying away
salt.
from salt in my diet. I'm going back on salt. now.
Everyone's
Oh,
getting
yeah.
iodized salt now.
Yeah, it doesn't take much salt.
Okay.
Yeah, if you
Yeah.
Google it, you're gonna get some salt.
BRB
Iodized.
getting some salt.
Yeah, you have to get iodized salt. That's why that's why my mom always bought iodized salt and why I do now.
Yeah. It's that one. It's that little girl.
Morton.
With
Yeah, like
color.
When it rains, it
Morton's.
pours.
Yes.
I've got to get me a salt lick.
What does that even mean? When it rains, it pours on the salt thing.
Oh, what?
Salt lick. Just put it in the middle of the floor in the
Salt
living
lick.
room and just
Salt lick.
bend
Tony
down every
Fox.
once in a while and take a few licks.
Actually did hear that they said that people were moving away from the table salt and going to like sea salt, thinking it was healthier.
I
And they
haven't
were
used
moving
table
away
salt
from
in years.
the iodized salt, and they were not getting the iodine or whatever that they needed.
Lucy's.
Oh, that's why.
So now everybody's gonna have swollen necks.
I
Uh,
use pink Himalayan sea salt only for
Well,
like
now you
last
gotta cut that
3
out.
years.
Yeah, so you go
Man,
back to
that's
your
what I just
table
took a lick
salt.
of.
Well, tomorrow I'm heading to
iodized.
McDonald's and I'm buying a couple things of French fries.
Go get
It's
your
a
regular Morton's salt at the
It
store.
has to be iodized.
Yeah.
It's from the Chicago company. Morton's off of 94.
I'll remove her about that.
Wow.
Get the
I
kind
know.
of iodized, whatever.
Thank you, Snow. Congratulations.
So I can't have pink Himalayan?
So not every salt is,
Yes, you can.
doesn't have
Get
ionized.
your other salt in it
No.
too.
No, not every salt is iodized at all.
Yeah.
It
Well,
has to say.
That's
No,
sad.
it's not, because when I did the salt sand project with my kids this last month, I learned that because I was looking up different kinds of salts to get,
uh-huh.
and it's not all iodized.
The
Right.
fancy kind usually aren't.
Well, I'm just gonna get a variety and start licking them all so I'm covered.
Oh my god.
All right, snow removers in the lead.
Do we have a winner?
Yes.
Did they count it down?
Yeah.
Congrats. Oh, it's so pretty. I love that. You can just hang it on the wall or tie back some curtains with it.
Yeah.
It's really
Put it around
good.
a
Put it in
lampshade.
or tie it in your ponytail.
Put it on one of those new lamps that she's selling.
Yeah.
Put it around there. You could cut those off and use those as earrings too.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
really pretty.
There's a pair of them.
Oh, look at that. That looks pretty royal too.
What are you eating, Carolyn?
I'm not eating anything.
Okay.
This is a choker.
Who's eating?
I love
Next.
chokers.
Davida
Lisa
picks up
Hutz.
on people that are eating.
Next up
Is
is
that
salt.
green?
Who's licking salt right
Like a
now?
dark green?
It looks like
It
a
looks
dark
like it's
green.
green, but it looks like, yeah,
It's kind of a blue,
peridot.
Really?
I see like kind of a peacock green.
blue or green.
Ooh, it is
blue,
like
green.
Dark
peacock.
green. Oh, now
Or,
now
or
it's
a
like
green blue. Remember those crayons, green, blue, and blue, green? Like, what's the difference?
Yeah.
Yeah, like make up your
Yeah.
mind.
It's like I see like garnet color, and then I see kind of like a peacock green reflection.
Yeah.
I see a
Mhm.
green, blue.
I
like
see
a-
green,
yeah,
and then I see
green, and a
blue.
blue, and what does everybody else at home see?
Maybe it's colorblind.
I
That's what I'm
guess-
saying.
It's kind of a forced green to me.
Yeah.
Nana Patty, do you
Yeah.
have any salt that you're going to put up for bid?
I'll probably
It
do.
has to be iodized. Doug needs it.
Mm-hmm.
No, some people are in the sub.
Okay, Doug's out.
My toes are freezing.
Well, put some socks on.
It's not
Oh
home.
man, you know what I did as soon as I got on
LED,
earlier?
everybody's gonna jump all over you now.
When I logged off here
What?
earlier,
Oh,
and
don't
I went
cry.
to back my chair out, and my foot slipped, and I jammed it into the corner of my desk.
Oh.
You have a hammer
It's a,
toe now?
it's a good thing that I was off and the mic wasn't on, because
Just don't use the P word.
You have a hammer toe now?
no, I cut the top of my toe. It just skipped this.
Ugh.
Oh, I
Oh,
said a
got-
few choice words. I'm glad
Oh,
that
here
the
we
mic
go.
was out.
Oh,
It's
here
not
we go.
swelling, and let's not get into that.
Oh, you guys have to watch the movie Unhinged.
Unhinged?
Oh, I
Yeah.
saw it. It was good.
Yeah. Did you really? I just happened to watch it yesterday.
What's it about?
Even Punchy was on the edge of the couch, like, oh my gosh.
Oh my
this
God,
is
I
good.
know.
What is it
He
about?
seriously, I've never seen him watch TV or a movie until we watched that yesterday. And he watched the whole thing next to me.
What's that movie about?
It's about some guy who's unhinged. I can't think of the name of the actor. He's like a big burly guy.
Russell Crowe.
Is that him?
Yeah,
I'm a
sounds
little
like
rusty on my celebrities.
It is good. It is good.
Yeah, and he's just having a bad day and goes off the handle.
that sounds like a role he'd play.
Yeah, that's much more than just a bad day in the movie. I love the movie.
Ooh,
$7,
Sharon
Sharon.
jumped in. 7. Oh, here it goes again. Fight.
Yeah, that one's pretty.
Rough
Oh,
and Ready said
$7.
Oh, you guys tied.
Rough and ready, you're gonna have to bump it up to 8.
Oh, Rough and Ready went to 10.
10.
Hi, California Thunder. Anybody order her slip covers yesterday?
I
No,
thought it
because
was
you
for
bought them
chairs,
all.
it's for a desk chair, and I wished it was for regular chairs because I loved it.
You
Oh.
disappointed Davida, California Thunder.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Carolyn.
She thought it was for a regular chair. $11, Sharon.
Kubi bought them all anyway.
Oh,
Can't you
okay.
buy 2 of them and sew them together? I mean, come on, you work at the craft store of the universe.
$12, rough and ready.
No.
All right, well, I just called to traumatize everybody with my Goiter story and tell Davida that she's off the hook.
Robin, I
Thank
would
you,
never do
Lucy's
anything like
World.
that, but I've never seen your neck.
Now you got to
And,
show
and this is coming from the girl that sniffs man-o-war jellyfish.
When I was 5. But
$15, Mama Ames.
Rough and Ready at 15. Oh.
Right, bye-bye.
We needed it higher than 15. The current bid is
Hi,
15,
Robin.
Mama Ames.
Bye, Robin.
16. Do we hear 16? 16,
16.
rough and ready. 17. Who's got 17?
Look at Carolyn
I think
becoming a
that-
hot shot auctioneer.
Tracy
It
Walker.
might be
Hello there.
labradorite.
Hello
I
I
there.
think these earrings would look really good with it.
I do too, Nana Patty.
Yeah.
It would.
So I
Yeah,
think the earrings will go with it.
yeah.
The
I
shape
agree.
is real pretty.
$20, Mama Ames, $20.
Wow.
17, Sharon, you gotta go higher, Sharon, higher than 17.
That would look good on a date night.
21,
Yeah.
Sharon, 21.
Mm-hmm.
It's gotta be
What's her
21, Sharon, 21.
Oh, fancy.
Fancy
Rough
smash.
and ready, 21.
Oh,
He's throwing in
21.
the earrings. 21, the earrings are getting thrown in.
Yeah, those are pretty, Nana Penny.
Oh, it's getting
They
wild.
look like horseshoes.
Ooh, I love wild.
Oh, do we hear 22?
21, Sharon.
I think
20,
so.
You
Just
gotta
jump
go
in with
higher than
25.
21, Sharon. You gotta go 22. 22, Sharon. 22. 25, Mama Ames.
25.
Wow.
Do we hear 30?
Tonight.
Need higher than 25.
Hi, Carol boys.
Hi, Carol boys.
27, rough and ready.
27. See, Mama Ames, when we pay attention? Now we got you paying more.
Oh, was it Russell Crowe?
27.
Yeah,
Russell Crowe.
Russell Crowe.
Oh, is that what you guys told me?
Yeah, I did.
But nobody hears Lisa anyway, so.
That's right.
Bidding is going crazy.
Look at Kevin's thing. It says 27 rough.
And the dog went,
Or like Titanic.
Oh.
Don't understand that. With her little red tone.
Carolyn, do you have your cell phone by you?
No, why?
Because I'm just asking.
Okay.
Where's Alicia Biso?
Yeah, maybe she's sleeping.
30 for Mama Ames.
People actually
30.
do that?
Mama
Third.
Ames.
Alicia. Ooh, Mama Ames 30.
I'm telling you, Mom Ames ain't playing.
She wants that.
She plays dirty
She's not playing around
in a good way.
in a good way. She means business now.
Oh, Deborah said countdown restart. Maybe there was a snafu.
No,
Wait.
that's what it means every time someone puts a new bid in. 7, 6. Hi, Sandy Ellis.
I send you. Have you talked to Sandy, Carol?
I sent her a message. Let me see. I have to see today because she's had all that going on with the services and stuff.
Right.
You know, don't want to.
Scooter hasn't even been in church. Totally hates
Scooter
us.
hates everybody.
It's just so stupid.
She said she
No,
was going live to do auctions.
Yeah. With all of her
Thank you, Kelly
subscribers.
Ray.
Oh, to
Thank you,
Mama
Mama Ames.
Ames.
Mama
Mama
Congratulations.
Ames, congratulations.
$30.
Mom Ames at $30. What are you laughing at, Carolyn?
I was just thinking that Scooter wants Doug for a mod now since she's hanging out with the guys.
Oh,
But how do I get dragged into this stuff?
I don't know, but you're in it.
You're in it, Doug.
That's it.
Like it or
Gotta
not.
take
He's in it to win it.
Oh, that's nice.
Whoa, what is that?
Is that like a bowl on the back? What's it like? Is it?
It's like
It is like a little bowl.
Mm-hmm.
You could have your little salt in there when you need it.
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
And little packets, whatever. You can break out the salt whenever you need it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I could put my salt lick in there?
Yeah, you could take a little baggie of salt in there.
All right, I got a bid. Tell me when I can.
This is a Chico's and the bids start at $5.
That's really unique.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
You could put a bunch of things in the back of
You
that.
put so many things
Keep
in
your
there.
stash your little stuff in there.
What stuff? What kind of
Yeah,
stuff?
you just put
Look,
a little
look.
piece of tape
Turn
over
it
the
around.
back.
Look, it's got a little bowl in the back of the necklace. You could stash stuff
Oh, yeah.
in there, and then
Okay.
we wear it. And
Yeah,
take
you
it
never
out.
know.
Yeah.
What kind of
Get
stuff?
never
into
know
rock
what's in there.
concerts, they wouldn't even know.
sugar, stuff like that.
Okay.
And if you wanted to take communion and not
Salad
take the
dressing.
turkey they gave you, just use your
Salad
own
dressing.
Like that thing
Salad
with
dressing for
freeze
your
waves.
salad at lunch.
Yeah, I always have extra, so.
Your
Salad
medication.
dressing.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
It's like that
medication.
smoky thing the priest waves that makes the smoke.
Incense.
The smoky thing the priest waves.
My dad would punch me if he heard me say that right now.
Gummy bears. A couple of gummy bears. Herbal tea. Yes.
A snack in case you get cranky, so you don't get, in case you get hangry.
Pink Dahlia, you should come on here selling some of that stuff in that house of yours.
Hi, California
Like a
Thunder.
museum over there with all this stuff she has.
Well, California Thunder's here. What happened? What were we just saying?
Deb on the move, but I
You can put a spy cam in there.
put
Yeah,
Smarties in your mask.
a
You do
recorder.
put Smarties in your mask.
Come
I'm
here,
serious.
Punch. Come
A
here.
recorder.
$5 to start the bids.
Depending on what state you're from, you could put your stash in there.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
know what? That does look pretty on you, Banana Patty.
It does.
Oh, that does.
That
Are you
is
sure you don't
beautiful.
want to get that? And you don't want
I'm
to save
sure.
that?
If I still worked, I'd probably keep a lot more of this stuff,
Oh,
but I don't go anywhere.
that looks really nice on you. Yeah, I
It
know what you
does.
mean. I never wear anything. Clothes either. I'm kidding.
Yeah, she's naked right now.
Wow. I never had my camera.
Okay.
Hey, there's Alicia. Hi,
Hi, Alicia.
Oh, my
How's Brazil today? You feeling better?
Alicia.
How are the Brazilian nuts?
Are they
Wow,
nutty?
Lisa. Chestnuts, Brazilian nuts, any kind of nuts.
I should, but then you guys would have to investigate my murder. No, just
What?
because she had. Remember her house? She was showing all the stuff her mother collected, all the baskets on
Yeah.
the wall, all the pottery. I said
Yeah.
she should come on and sell some of that stuff. She said if she does, we'd have to investigate her murder because her mother would kill her.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I thought there was a murder in the house.
Ask her for a section you can get rid of.
That should start at 10 because of its hidden compartment.
What
You
nuts?
keep things in.
Yes, $5. Open it up.
Wet nuts. Whisper to me.
Wet nuts. Oh, I'm hungry.
Chestnuts, wet nuts, Brazilian nuts.
Nuts and bolts.
Nuts and bolts.
Kind of an antique
Nutcracker.
looking.
Assaulted nuts.
Nutcracker.
Nutter butter.
Mama Angel said she can come up and sell her wreaths.
Salted nuts,
Yeah.
unsalted nuts.
I want a new wreath when I take down
Sometimes
this
you feel like a
Christmas one.
nut. Sometimes you
Sometimes
don't.
you don't.
Those are
Oh,
little
enjoy
pearls.
your
Salted
nuts.
nuts.
Mounds
Mounds
don't.
don't.
Almond Joy's got rich milk chocolate, crunchy nuts.
Robin
and
Lane,
coconut
come back
too.
up. Why did you leave Home Slice?
She hates us.
Home slice. Come on up, home slice.
Robin.
Hi, Alicia Beso.
I got mad at me when I said that she snorted the jellyfish up her nose.
She didn't.
No.
Well, I would have if somebody said that about
Carolyn, trust
me.
me, dear friend, I'm
Oh,
working
no,
on
Robin's
it. Like
cool.
I said, I already took masking tape and put your name on the back of a couple of things.
What?
Well, come on.
Well, I didn't understand you.
There's a couple of things in there that I would like, and so she put my name with masking tape on the back of them.
Is she really going to sell her wreath? She should.
Is
Well,
she
she
coming
wants
up?
to, but she said, not everyone's asleep right now. So what?
So what?
So
Yeah,
what?
they're
How you,
sleeping.
we'll do your overview for you. We'll talk for you. You just use your hands to show. We'll explain it to everybody.
Is everyone the boss
Doubt
here?
it, Mama Ames.
Oh, Mama
See, I
Ames.
told you, Robin hates us.
No, she doesn't.
Yeah, she does.
Okay.
She wrote it. She hates you.
She
See?
just
I
said,
hate you,
Yeah.
Bonnie.
she
I'm
just
gonna
said
put
she
this
is
one
not
back.
alone.
So nobody wants to bid on the one with the vessel. Okay. It's your fault.
You don't get to hide anything.
I like that one. I might bid on it.
Well, it's too
Well,
late
it's
now.
yours.
It's too
Oh,
late now, Koopy.
$5.
It's already done, Koopy.
Uh-oh.
You weren't paying attention.
Fine.
Oh no. Uh-oh. Gordon, I need your help.
I can't believe I was talking for like 25 minutes before and I was on
Honey.
mute. I was
Yeah, I
wondering
heard
why
you say
no
that
one was
after.
saying a word in the chat. And I'm like, wow, this is really unbelievable that not one person is saying one word about what I'm saying.
Was it frozen?
No, for some reason, I don't know. My mic, everything
on
on my
mute?
end said it was not on mute, but it was just so weird. And I'm talking and talking and
I know these
talking.
broke.
Uh-oh. What
One of these
happened?
necklaces broke.
Oh, no.
I need the trash can.
Oh,
Oh.
Wait, let's see what it is. They could be used for crafts if they're stones. What is it? You should sell that. What is that?
Well, it was. It's falling apart.
What is it?
Little bitty
Oh,
tiny
it's one of those
beads.
necklaces with the seed beads.
You could probably, you could probably sell the seed beads for something to sell. Put them in a jar.
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
She doesn't want that in her bed.
No, I'm making a big mess.
She's made a big mess.
Hey,
I'll
listen,
have to get the
everyone.
vacuum
Listen
cleaner
up.
for the rest.
You're gonna
Listen
have to
up.
take the
I've got
vacuum
an
cleaner, Gordon.
announcement to make.
What?
Wake up in the morning, you got
I've
them
got an
stuck to your
announcement to
cheek.
make.
What's the announcement?
It's Sharon's birthday. We have to sing to her now.
Happy birthday, Sharon.
Happy
Sharon's
Day
birthday
to
you.
you. Happy
You.
birthday
Happy birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Happy
birthday,
birthday, dear
dear
Sharon.
Sharon.
Happy birthday
Birthday
to
to
you.
you.
Yay! And many more. Okay.
Any more?
Yay!
Yay!
Happy birthday, Sharon.
Yes, happy birthday, sweetheart.
I'm just gonna throw this watch out there again for a minute.
Okay.
There might be somebody here who wasn't here yesterday. This is
Mama
a,
Ames is getting pretty spicy. She's got in cats. I want the seed beads.
Oh, she wants those beads.
She wants those beads.
Just put them in a
You can't have
Ziploc
them
and give them to her.
Everyone's sleeping, Mama Ames. You can't have them when everyone's sleeping.
Oh, Gordon,
You
please
grab
put
the
them in a
beads.
Ziploc and just give them to
the,
her.
the beads that you just threw away.
She wants
Can
them.
you put them in here?
I'm still in the trash.
I know.
Oh, we love you, Sharon.
The whole necklace.
I know. Put the whole necklace in here.
What the heck?
Yeah, it'll just have some black-eyed pea juice on it, and
Notification.
Yes, it will.
Are you looking at what you need to do tomorrow? You need to call Verizon when you get up.
I'm
You
trying to
basic
figure out
basic
how to
basic
take this Lux filter off so I can see the color. It's like making my screen yellow. What? So I can't see it. Like, I can't see colors.
This watch needs a new battery if anybody's interested in it.
Colorblind?
Is that a
Oh my
chartreuse
God! Now
color?
you're not only deaf, you're colorblind. This is too much.
It's a Chico's watch.
Chico's watch up for sale.
Chico.
Is that chartreuse?
Don't
Chartreuse?
be
Chartreuse?
Yeah,
Color?
chartreuse.
Charcuterie board?
That's
Scooby.
pretty. Scooby?
No, Kubi, I said.
Oh.
Yeah. Present?
Why does Mama Ames feel bad?
You need to call Verizon tomorrow
Oh,
morning.
yeah. Okay, I'll go write that in my
Oh,
planner
well,
just
just not
for
right
you.
now.
That's what I'm
Okay,
saying.
Lucy's World, love you.
But if they don't give me a new phone for free, I'm calling you. Personally.
Alright. All right.
You're welcome,
Lucy's
Sharon.
World.
No, they will, Kobe.
Okay, if anyone's interested, tell me. I'm gonna put this back. But I just thought I'd throw it out there for a minute.
Hi, Bunny darling.
Hi, Bunny darling.
I still have to call CVS.
finish my laundry,
Are you writing
Oh,
the
Lord, God, Kobe, and then school Monday, yuck.
do my nails. And then I have a web appointment at 5:30.
Oh,
Doomsday.
doomsday?
Come on, Benji. Here's the next item up for bid for $5.
I love that. He puts us right on ignore. Just keep going.
Yeah, she don't care.
I love it.
She loves us.
She just keeps going.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Mary
Mary
Beth.
Beth. Good night, Mary Beth.
Good
Good night,
night,
Mary
Mary Beth. Good night, John Boy.
Good night, Ellen.
Hi, Mary Ellen.
Night, Elizabeth.
Good night.
Good night, Grandpa.
Hi, Vicky. Mostly.
Good night, Moon.
Good night, John Boy.
hi, Vicky.
Good night, Paul.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Hi, Mary Beth.
Oh, she said hi, Mary Beth. I thought Mary Beth
Hi,
was
Mary
leaving.
Beth.
No, I said hi.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
Scooter
forgive
hates
us.
everyone. LMW. She hates everyone.
Yeah,
I cannot
LMW.
believe that. Where is
She's
she?
transitioning off of this channel.
Yeah,
No,
she's probably
no.
She's
somewhere out getting
transitioning
drunk in the
off.
bar now that she's transitioned.
Yeah, she's,
No.
she's transitioning
Alright.
off the channel as well.
no, she went to sleep.
Oh, get out of here.
I'm
She
not
doesn't
kidding.
sleep.
What do you mean you're not kidding? You talked to her?
Didn't talk to her.
You texted her?
Yeah.
Good night,
And
Mama
so I
Abe.
said, hey, what's going on? And she goes, LOL. And then I said, is Carolyn sleeping? That's when you weren't on. And I go, is Carolyn sleeping? Because I was going to go up. And she goes, no, she's not sleeping. And I said, are you going up? She goes, no, I'm going to lay down. And if I can't sleep, then I'll come up.
Oh my
Well,
gosh.
you
Oh,
can
get
think
out
about
of
it.
here.
Faker.
She's such a liar.
She's such a
Well,
faker.
She's
She
tired.
is such a liar.
Well, she took a little nip last night, remember?
Yeah.
Hey, wait, Carolyn, have we seen Tree Dog in a while?
Yeah.
Hi, Tree Dog.
Oh,
Didn't
okay.
we?
I haven't.
Kubi, you're still
Oh,
in
or
school.
maybe a tiny tree? I don't know.
Yeah, Justin, I'm 10
I don't
years
know.
old.
This is
I'm-
Tree Dog.
Tree dog night.
Free dog night.
Hey, tree dog. How you doing, tree dog?
Number that you'll ever do.
Oh, don't get
Guys,
this.
I'm
I
almost
thought
out
it
of
was
necklaces.
one
And
is
look, Nana Patty's almost out of necklaces, guys.
Oh, that's a good one.
Okay, I'm gonna do a 2-for-1. This necklace and this
Right.
necklace.
2 for 1 now, guys.
Wow.
We're bidding on 2
Hey, look
necklaces.
out.
Oh, not he.
Twofer.
2 necklaces.
Oh.
Start the bid at $5.
$5.
Oh,
Let's
it's
go.
crazy time.
$5.
$5, 2 necklaces. Let's go.
I'm so disappointed Scooter's not with us.
Well, she's not.
She needed to sleep.
She's loving it without us.
She's with her new girlfriend.
Yep.
Oh, who's that?
I don't know.
Your replacement.
Part of her
I think you
transition.
missed her transition last night. Davina.
Maybe with Lisa D, she said she wanted to be her friend.
If she wasn't married, she said. If she
Oh,
wasn't
that's
married
right.
to Gary.
That's right.
She wasn't going to move
married
in on
to
that
Gary.
relationship. Yeah.
Who's married to Gary?
You missed a lot last
If
night,
she wasn't
Davina.
married to Gary, she would be
Ooh.
with Scooter.
2 for 1.
2 for
Wait
1.
a minute, what?
Scooter
What did I
had a big
miss?
announcement last night.
Lisa?
Oh,
You
Lisa,
missed it all.
Davina, you missed all that?
I
Davi-
did, what happened?
Oh my God, I never
Scooter
laughed
had a
so
life
hard in my
change.
life.
She had a life change.
Davina, you're gonna have to watch it.
You're
It
gonna
was
have to
too
watch,
hysterical.
Davina. She
It is
changed.
life
$5 for Sharon.
And it was
I do have some
well
cute
too
little
naturally.
naturally.
Hi, little lady.
Oh, Sharon's 5 for 2. Come on, 2.
5 for 2.
Necklaces, 5.
If you could work together now.
So Scooter's new name is Scott. Somebody named her that.
Yeah. Where is Scooby? I haven't seen Scooby Don't in a while. Where's Scooby
Oh
Don't?
yeah, I
No, me
haven't
either.
either.
Oh, I think Brent renamed her Scott.
Or a shim.
Be dooby doo. Be
A
dooby
he,
doo.
a she, and a him is
Hi,
shim.
honey.
$5.
La, la,
Two
la, la, la.
necklaces.
Listen to the dog.
I know, I love it.
I love it.
Scooter drives
think
big
I
rigs
have-
now.
I think I may have 3 necklaces after
10.
this.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, now there's gonna be a 3 after this too. So Sharon's got these 2 for 5.
You go, Sharon.
Go, Sharon, birthday girl.
Go, Sharon, birthday girl.
It's your birthday.
It's your
Happy
birthday.
birthday, Sharon.
It's your birthday, Sharon.
Hi, Angie.
Go, Sharon. It's your birthday.
Go, Sharon. It's
It's
your
your
birthday.
birthday.
It's true, too.
$5 to Sharon.
Sharon,
Counting
happy
down.
birthday. It's your birthday,
We're
Sharon.
counting down.
It's your birthday.
It's your birthday.
Sharon, go, Sharon.
Oh, my Sharona.
My Sharona. I love that song.
So Scooter's
Congrats,
next new
birthday
mod.
girl.
That would be hysterical if she was.
What?
Scooter's next new mod.
Oh, I loved it when she was in there. She said something in there twice.
Thank you,
Didn't
Sharon.
mean to.
Can you imagine that?
Oh my gosh.
Dude, what time was that on? Because I was up until 1:30.
Oh,
it
it
was
was,
after
mu-
that.
it was much later. It was so
Yeah,
much
that was
later.
about 6
It
o'clock
was
or
so
5:30 in the
much
morning.
later.
Our
Because
time.
Lisa D was on.
Right. I think it was 6, maybe.
Yeah.
I
And she
had to
basically
mute
said she's in
myself.
love with Scooter.
No, you mean Lisa.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Lisa
no,
said she was in
no,
love-
the other way around.
Oh, Scooter's in love with Lisa.
Yeah. But she's not going to
Yeah.
move in on that
Oh.
because of Gary, you
Oh
know.
my God.
She's going to
Gotcha.
respect
It's
their
gonna go
marriage.
around the drama channels tomorrow.
Oh, I know. Can you see it?
This is a little different. A little bit of a
Well, that's
different
pretty.
piece.
Oh, that's pretty. Yep. There you go, Mom Ames.
And it
You
has
can
a
use
little,
it as a bracelet too, it looks like.
it's
Oh,
magnetic.
it's magnetic.
Cool.
Okay,
Please
Deb on the
read your
move.
Slack message from Deb on the move.
Deb on the move.
Okay.
What does she want? What does Deb on the move want?
Pronto.
To read Slack.
Kubi, to
Kubi,
read the Slack
please.
message.
Read your Slack message.
What about us, Deb on the move? Wow. All right.
She hates us.
Who hates us?
Deb
Deb
on
on
the
the
move.
move.
Oh,
Okay,
I don't believe
okay, Deb on the move. I'll quit talking to them. I
it. You
mean,
can't talk to us anymore?
never mind.
I mean, I didn't read that.
That's a very unique piece.
Oh, the pink dahlia said she could come up. She had some bracelets. Should I come up
Oh.
when she's done?
Get
Yeah.
your butt up here.
Mm.
It is really cool.
Where's Blue Velvet River?
Blue Velvet River?
Yeah. Blue Velvet River.
Oh, I
Wait
gotta
a
turn the
minute.
heat down. I'm sweating.
All right,
Well,
sweat-
turn down that heat.
Sweating to
woman.
the oldies. That's how I was before. Jimmy pumps the heat in this house like you can't even believe.
I know.
Oh,
That's
so
fun.
what?
It's another
Oh,
$1,000
men
worth
do
of
that?
oil, but at least we're nice and toasty.
Oh, no.
Jimmy.
I swear all men do that. My dad does that too. I'm like, you never need to wear a sweater, even if
Not
it's
my
30
brother.
below
My
Wow.
brother's
zero.
like the opposite.
I don't do
In our
that.
house.
My brother's
You
like,
gotta
grab
wear-
a sweater.
I'm gonna throw these
Not all
earrings.
men do that. What
Look
the
at
heck
that.
are you doing?
The earrings are getting thrown in now.
Yep, earrings are getting in there.
Wow.
Earrings are going
Okay,
in there
Pink
now.
Dahlia, good enough. We'll see you soon then.
Who's leaving, Lisa?
Those are
No,
gorgeous.
the pink dahlia, she's gonna go get organized and
Oh,
she'll be
oh.
there in a minute.
Oh gosh, ouch.
What
I think the
happened?
earrings have
That's
never
my
been-
side. You know my side.
Yeah.
Oh.
What the
You must
heck?
have pulled a muscle.
Yeah, I did something.
Well, those are pretty earrings.
That goes perfect with it.
Islands in the stream.
Snow remover.
Kobe, are we keeping you up?
I'm tired, but I can't sleep. You know when you're just so tired and you're over
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can
I'm either
stand
gonna have
so
to
excited
medicate
to be with you
myself
guys.
or stay up.
Medicate yourself. That sounds like me doing that. I have to medicate.
Well, the only thing I would do is take Benadryl, and I would.
That's
calm
what I
out.
take when I can't sleep.
I'm
Benadryl.
having fun,
Yeah.
and I never do anything, so it's like, come on.
Yeah,
The
don't leave
doctors
me by
even put that in
myself.
my medical thing.
What?
I really do take Benadryl if I can't sleep.
I
Yeah,
know, me
that's what I
too.
have on my thing.
I don't
doesn't
do
do
it
anything.
regularly, only once in a blue moon, but.
Yeah.
you know.
Blue moon.
I saw
You saw me
standing
standing
Dance
alone.
alone. Without a love of your own.
I always think of a song.
Then remember on Grease, they mooned the whole thing.
Yeah.
The two guys.
Yeah.
I love
Thanks
that.
for that, Lisa.
Yeah, that image.
So when's the next movie night?
After the marathon,
When can you not do it, Doug? Just
oh God.
Oh my God.
Wow.
Teasing, Doug.
Wow.
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 I'm gonna
Totally
go
kidding,
now.
right?
We have a lot of sarcastic people in here.
I'm just getting massive blows here.
Doug, that just means I like you.
Yeah, she
I'm
don't get
gonna,
harassed.
I'm gonna go back to Natasha's channel. I got treated fair.
Soak it up, soak it up.
Yeah.
We'll
No.
send Scooter with you.
Scooter's over there now. She's
He's
telling her
already
how
there.
to do the OnlyFans stuff now.
It's already there.
Here's the next piece up for bid, $5.
All right, everybody, get back on track.
Now, if you're a belly dancer, you could, well, I guess you could, that'd be a pretty little belly.
Yeah.
But if you were real tiny, you could wear it as a belly dancer.
Okay, Pink Dahlia, I sent you the call-in information. I'm changing the number for Scooter so she can't get in even if she wants to.
I just thought of something. They're having karaoke over there tonight. She's probably over with her, her transferred.
Can you imagine if we all? Can you imagine if we all went over for karaoke? Can you imagine if we all went over for karaoke?
Oh my God.
I'm dying.
We just close down and all head over. Now, do we keep our real names or do we go to
Yeah, we go
alts?
like, hey, it's a new year.
We're
We're gonna come over and sing some songs.
We're here.
Yeah, let's sing songs.
Let's all
and-
sing it. We are the world.
Yeah.
And
What
I'm
if
gonna
you
throw
give your hand to a friend?
I'm gonna throw this bracelet in with it.
Oh, look out.
I love
Get rid of
that.
everything.
I know, now Patty has, she's just like, when are these morons gonna shut up?
Man, I'm just going around, y'all.
Oh my
I
god.
love it.
And Jimmy's
Oh,
just in
thanks
there
for the
playing the
least.
guitar like nothing.
Mama Ames has said, let's do it.
$5.
She would totally
Bracelet,
do it.
necklace.
Do you think Natasha would blow a lid if we did?
She
I
wouldn't.
don't
She
know.
wouldn't let us in.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
I don't know who these kooka monkeys think they are, but they're not calling in here for karaoke.
You are a block beach. Okay.
Oh, crud.
Sugar.
Get a break.
Shug.
No, I just remembered that I've got another bag,
Oh, wow, that bracelet. Nice.
a bracelet. Does anybody wear pins?
She's going to
We're
throw it
gonna
all
do a
in.
three-for.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna do a
god.
3-4. 3-4. This is a pin.
Oh, that's pretty too. But you
Just
can
give
put that
me
on
the
your
word.
purse too.
Mama Ames says, I would do it. Just give me the word.
Feel like we want to do hot stuff, and we want to do it as a group.
How about you sex the same for everything?
We have a medley of songs. We've
just
got
gonna come
everything
in.
ready.
And costumes. Scooter will be the leading man singer.
Oh my gosh.
I gotta go
Thanks,
back
guys.
to that
Oh,
yesterday.
wow.
What happened?
Yeah, Davina missed it.
What did Davita say? Oh, she missed it. Oh,
I
yeah.
gotta go back and listen.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know how you missed it. She just
Well, I
Only
was-
the
I
idea
had
of
to work today.
melatonin 10 milligrams.
Oh, wait a
of
minute.
that.
She did miss it because remember,
Hi,
Carolyn
Kendall,
kept
what
on putting
happened
us in
to you,
different rooms on the wall and in the
Oh,
classroom.
that was hysterical. I wish she'd give it a butt
And
over
Zavi-
here
and
we
Zavita
could
was
start
missing
doing that
that.
again.
Yeah, I missed it. Wait a minute,
No,
why
we
would
were
you
just
count
went
down?
over once to chat and ended up getting free hair advice.
$5.
Oh, really?
Counting down.
What?
Hi, Jendo.
We should have a really bad sing along with Jimmy. Have Jimmy play, but have everybody on panel singing along.
Oh my God.
Really
How can we do that?
horrendously. Can you imagine?
Yes.
Please release me, let me go.
Oh.
See
I
how
would
long?
even wear
See
it
how
full
long?
length.
But don't tell him it's a joke. Just tell, and see how long you can keep a
No,
straight
you know what?
face.
Jimmy would know, he wouldn't say
with that.
anything.
Yeah, he would be like, you guys are great. You sound wonderful.
Yeah, he wouldn't say anything bad.
He probably would.
Appreciate you guys doing this.
He'd be like, thank you so much for the background support. I love it.
Yeah, he would. He'd be so nice about
He's
it.
so cute. I wonder
He'd
what it
never
feels
say
like to be
anything.
that nice.
I know, right? Oh.
It would
Where's
be
Lou?
Carolyn over in the background laughing her head off. And Jimmy would be just, oh, that's wonderful. Thank you.
Great job, guys. It's really
Good
good.
job.
I really loved it. It's great.
Carolyn would be saying, they suck. He's so nice.
California Thunder, do you need my email address?
Silver and gold.
Where is the red
Silver
crystal
and
dress
gold.
pin? Carol
Oh
Boyce
yeah, I
is
saw
saying.
that before, Rob and Patty. That
What?
dress pin.
Spit it
Red
out, Daniel.
Crystal
Where's that
dress
dress
pin.
It was like
No
red.
remover. Did you see? She said if you were on tomorrow, maybe I can get Bob on Zoom to sing.
Remember Nana Patty was
Mhm.
showing us before? It was a dress
Okay.
pin.
Yeah,
Where is it?
I'm looking for it. It's okay, just be quiet,
No, I
Jen.
think you put it in the envelope, didn't you?
No, I didn't sell it.
Oh,
Oh, here it is. Thanks, California Thunder.
oh, that one. Oh, how
Cute.
cute.
I know, it's very unsettling, isn't it, Punch? Come here. Come on, baby.
Oh, look how pretty that is.
Mm-hmm. For some reason, that reminds me of your daughter, Danielle.
Right, doesn't it? I was gonna say
Yeah.
that because Gabby
Yeah.
had a dress like that for the prom.
Yeah.
And Gabby looked awful in it, right?
Yeah. I wished I could look that awful.
Me too. Well, I used to look just like that.
I know. Oh,
Well, I'm gonna do this pin with this necklace.
wow.
Oh, that's pretty.
It is for
Your
sale,
sister had
Carol.
good taste.
We'll start off at $5.
Who's
The
yawning
pin
like
and the
that?
necklace.
Obi.
Hoobie.
Sorry.
We're bugging her.
She hates us.
No, I'm just emailing Deb on the move real quick.
Deb on the move. Deb on the move.
Come here,
I wonder if
Punch.
Muppets took her husband to the hospital.
Who
I
said
know.
that? Who said that?
I said, I wonder if Muppets
Oh.
took her husband.
Wow, Carol Boyce bumped that right up with 25.
Wow.
Wow, 25 she went to. Show the dress pin.
Isn't that pretty?
Hi, Jendo.
What time did you go to sleep, Carolyn? Last night.
Oh my gosh,
or
don't
this
even
morning?
talk about it. Don't even talk
Okay, I
about it.
won't.
Yeah,
Good.
that's
I
why
don't
my
even
whole
know
day
what
was.
time I went.
all
I literally
screwed up.
have no clue.
I can't talk about it?
No.
All right. Why? What happened?
Can I talk about how cold it's going to be next week?
No.
Oh, Lord.
I didn't hear anything about that, so cut that out. I just thought about how warm it's going to be.
All right.
Postmaster
Carol
Boys.
Carol Boys.
Oh man,
Carol
boys.
Carol
If I watched last night, will I find out why you don't want to talk about it?
No, you can. No, I mean just because I was up so late and so knocked out today. Jimmy,
Oh, gotcha.
do you know how to play We Are the World?
Oh my
We
God.
are the children.
Yeah.
We are the
We are the
children.
children.
We are the ones who make a better
Better
day.
day for
Let's
you
start
and me.
giving.
There are choices to make.
We're saving our own.
In our own lives.
Lives.
Yeah.
It's true. We make a better
Better
day.
days for me and you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And then
Ah,
Scooter,
okay, whatever.
Scooter can come in with the male part, like when you're down
Thank
and
you,
out,
Carol.
and the seems no hope at all. Okay.
Thank you, Carol Boys.
Thanks, Carol.
Congratulations. Here's another pretty one.
Yeah, with a big crystal.
Little
on the
pretty one.
prism.
Come on, talk to me.
Pretty one.
I love oldies
Never heard of
because
that.
I am an oldie. But goodie.
But good.
You know.
But goody.
Those oldies,
Upgrading.
but goodies.
It's raining.
Here we go again.
They're
one's
sorry
long.
that I sang to you.
The Ramblers.
It's a long one.
We're rambling in.
We're rambling, man.
I mean, we had in my elementary school there was a boys quartet. And it was called the Ramblin' Men.
Really?
Yeah, the Ramblin' Man.
Rambling. Well, that's a Ricky Nelson song, you know.
Ramble on, yeah. I'm a
Do
ramble.
you really know
Oh,
that?
bid $10.
Da-da-da-da-da.
Kate O.
Hello, Kato. Kato. Kato Kalen.
Kato Kalin?
Yeah.
What is that guy doing these days? Let's
I don't
move
know.
on.
Like we could probably get him on here.
I'm
Yeah, he's
sorry.
doing that.
That case never leaves my mind.
Isn't that
I
weird? We
know.
probably could get him on here.
Let's get him on.
Didn't I say that? Like these old, either like people that have had their 15 minutes so long ago,
Yes.
or like maybe some of these really, really old celebrities would come on.
Okay, let's make a list. Kato Kayla.
Yeah. We should just
Who's
start
that?
making phone
Well,
calls.
that's pretty, Nana Patty.
I'm
Or
gonna
get
throw
the
this
who's that?
pin in with this
Very
necklace.
pretty.
Oh, look
Hi,
at that.
Lisa.
It's
Hi,
a brooch.
Alicia Bisso.
Very pretty, Nana Patty.
Alicia, you could sing Eres Tu.
Oh, I like that. Look
Eres
at that
Tu.
brooch.
Remember that one? Eres Tu? You could sing that, Alicia.
The
That's
brooch
a
is gonna
brooch.
go with this.
That's a nice
Nice.
Eres Tu.
brooch. I could like make up a dress. Wow. Just step it up.
You could put that on your little
We had
blouse.
freezing rain.
That
so
would be
there
pretty on a
was
blouse that
snow.
was buttoned all the
That
way up and
sounds-
you put it on the very top of it. and then
$12,
you wear
Sharon.
Levi's.
12 bucks.
Middle.
Yep.
Hey,
Wear
Doug.
Levi's, black boots.
Doug, sorry if I hurt your feelings. I'll buy you popcorn at the next movie night.
No, you didn't hurt my feelings.
Okay.
But
got
I'll
really
take the
quiet.
popcorn now.
Oh, she'll try harder next time then.
No butter.
Oh, I
no butter
can't
on
wait
it.
to see how that's gonna go over. How are you
There's
gonna?
my email. You'll have a lot of salt though.
No butter.
I posted my
No
email
butter.
guys for those that need it.
Butterless.
Butterless. I have to have butter on my popcorn.
I'll probably get the
I
burnt
need like a
popcorn
ton of-
that's in the microwave popcorn.
Gone to
Bag.
$15.
No way. We don't want that lunatic on here.
Who?
OJ himself.
Oh,
Idiot.
Hi everyone. Merry Christmas. Merry
Hi,
Christmas.
Anisha. How is Brazil? How is
I have a
Brazil?
little delay in my head. Happy New Year.
Happy
Happy
New
New
Year.
Year.
Happy New Year to everyone in Brazil.
Isn't it Peru?
It's Brazil, Davida. Shh.
Okay.
Davida. Wilson.
Davida.
Davida. Feliz Navidad.
Didn't you remember we sang We Are the World
Right.
last
We
night?
are the children.
Yep.
Yeah, Jimmy has to learn it. We're gonna sing it again.
When you're down and out.
All right, let me warm up. But I hear Scooter Timberlake is in a hormone process for her transition.
Right. So she's
We
gonna have,
we should be more supportive.
we should be.
transitioning.
But we're just not those kind of people, Alicia.
Yeah, we're really not that supportive.
Me neither. You need
I'm
support
being
in the
polite.
wrong place. I was lying, my first lie of the year.
I kind of feel like she's just attention seeking.
I just have to go back and watch it.
Scooter.
My favorite part is when she's just like jamming and bouncing in her chair, and I look over and someone in the chat is like, "Why is Scooter bouncing in her chair?" Because she was
He was
pretending
bouncing
like a
in her
rapper.
chair?
Like she was a rapper to the beat. I had to put my phone on mute, David. I was laughing so hard, obnoxiously.
And her
After the whole
eyebrows
thing,
were
like
jumping up and down without, like,
You're
with her
kidding.
face.
she had
Oh,
like
God.
a filter of a beard. You just have to
Winner,
watch
winner,
it.
chicken dinners. Sharon won.
Oh my gosh, I'm
Congratulations,
gonna have
Sharon.
to watch it.
Sharon, you won.
Thank you, Sharon.
Congratulations, Sharon.
Thanks, Sharon.
And then Scooter says, "1 minute, I'll be right back." And she never come again.
But
She
Chef
didn't?
Oh, first she had a huge hour-long wardrobe change. And yes, she went. I know.
Did Carol Boyce get the pin?
Wait a minute. Why is
Oh,
Kelly
okay.
B saying 10?
I don't know.
She's gonna wear it with her black blazer.
She's waving 10. What?
I got 10. Aren't we past 10 or no?
No, Sharon got it for 15.
Oh,
That's what I mean.
So she had a wardrobe change?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She had lots.
And we
She's
said-
gonna have
and-
to get rid of her name Scooter and be like Motorcycle Harley Boss Hog.
Yeah, and we also went on a ski lift together with Lisa and Scooter. But
Yeah,
Scooter was wearing a tank top. And it was
and
really
then Patty
cold.
was there.
She
but
was
she fell
freezing.
off.
It was really cold.
That's because you, Caroline, told him the tank top didn't go with the
Right, with
makeup.
the ski lift.
Yes.
Well, did Scooter have a couple more sips of the...
She was drinking whiskey. She was drinking, what was that whiskey she was drinking?
Yeah, it was whiskey.
$49,
And she said she didn't like
$49,
it, threw it
people.
out.
$49 on this one. Look at
I
that.
wanted to say that was iced tea for protecting her reputation. But the cat is out of the bag.
Yep.
Gosh, I could go back and watch it.
Bonnie was shocked, but I'm sure she'll talk to Scooter soon.
Who?
Bonnie. You know, our other sister, Alicia.
Yeah, burnt hot dog.
Yeah, I want to make sure I'm not in the system again.
Right. The sister that Scooter actually gave birth to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I haven't checked my email yet.
And 2 people said she
Caroline.
was feeling... What?
I sent you an email.
You did? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That doesn't sound very...
I know. It doesn't, I know. Sounds pretty bad.
Almost sounded like he's breaking up with
Caroline,
her.
just give me a wink if my name is mentioned.
Yeah.
And give me a... Even if I'm not, just give me a...
Oh, that's a pretty picture of the bridge.
Booby got the bridge up.
Oh, I didn't need to. I'm trying to show my cat.
Did you watch that video about how many people commit suicide on the Golden Gate
Really?
Bridge?
On a lot of bridges?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, isn't that one of the ways, like, I mean, if you're going
Oh,
to do it
there's
like
the
that?
cat.
Hold on, I gotta let the dog in.
I mean, I was shocked. I didn't, I never even thought about that bridge, but I guess it's like
Yeah.
one of the top.
1, 2.
There's like a whole thing about it.
Come on.
There's another one in
3
Hawaii.
dogs. 3 dogs.
Say hi, Jax.
Jax.
It's the 3
Hi, Jax.
dogs.
Hi, Jax.
Why you look so bad, Jax?
Hi,
I
Jax.
had to let the 3 dogs in, Jimmy. 3 dog
Kelly,
night.
Dee,
It's
what
a
do you
3 dog
think
night,
these
Jimmy.
about?
Sorry.
Night.
That's it, Jimmy. She had to let him in.
It's a 3 dog night.
It's okay. Don't be so sad.
Jax.
That's
It's a 3 dog night.
How do I get that bridge off?
What do you want?
The bridge?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Kelly Babe at
I have to tap the
$6.
screen and then take the change the background.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Kelly Babe at $6, guys.
$6, Kelly B.
is it closed now?
No.
No.
Mm-mm. Nope.
And if anyone wants those lamps. She's
No,
telling us.
Carolyn, that was my daughter.
Oh, okay. All right, because I didn't know because
Ooh.
I don't listen to videos when I'm here because I don't know what's on them. So that's why I asked you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll listen to it
Okay.
later. Yeah, I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah, sorry. I'm like, what?
Yeah, because I was like, what is it? Yeah, I didn't know
Oh,
what it was.
Jax, you gonna write? What are you gonna write?
He's working on his cursive.
You gonna
Yeah.
write?
Writing now?
He's writing?
Look the cat. So
Look
you're
at the
gonna write.
cat.
This is my husband, Jax.
Aw.
$7.
AKL.
Arcade Studios?
Original price $49.99.
RKO.
Oh, AKL. I mean, Kato.
I'm
Caitlin.
gonna throw this watch in with it.
She's throwing the watch in. She's throwing things in, people. Pay attention.
Throwing the watch in with it.
Yes, come on.
The watch kind of matches the color of the
It's
stones.
$10. Oh no, Deborah Vancouverton keeps throwing me off with that countdown.
Where's Kevin?
I don't know.
He's here.
$7 at Kate
Kevin's not on his game tonight. He's talking with Scooter.
Oh no.
Oh, there he is. $7. Kato, he's saying. Come on, much too good to go for $7.
With the watch.
Come
$49
on.
necklace.
$49.99 necklace and a watch. This is ridiculous,
It goes
people.
perfect.
There you go, Nancy. $8.
Thanks, Dan.
Now we need Jackie Burns. Come on, Jackie.
Nancy
Bid it
Day.
up, Jackie.
Where are
Bid it
you?
up. Where are our high bidders
Carolyn's
to bid
getting
this up?
violent.
Don't throw punching.
Kevin's off his game tonight. Kevin, it's Nancy right now. We got to start the countdown.
Poor Kevin.
Poor Kevin.
I know.
He has a sinus problem.
He has a sinus problem.
Oh, he has a sinus headache, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
let's take it easy on the poor guy.
All right. Sorry,
Bless his
Kevin.
heart. Yeah.
But he's
Sorry.
a big.
I'm sorry.
No,
really
Deborah
big-
Vancouverton.
don't worry,
We've got to
I had
start again.
earplugs in.
Deborah Vancouverton.
8. Nancy 8. You want to say
Why
hi,
were we
Nancy?
all apologizing anyways? I guess we'll have to say I'm sorry again.
Yes.
Why?
Oh, to say I'm sorry.
Auntie, come here. Come on. I wanted to say thank you to all of you.
To all the girls I've loved before.
Not to all of them, but
Traveled in and out, my daughters.
how are you? It was the best New Year's I had in my whole life, and the longest.
Oh, that's sweet,
Nice.
Elisa.
It's true.
De nada.
Oh, nice
So far, it's
Spanish.
Nancy, $8.
Nancy.
With the blue eyes.
And you know,
I'm
Lisa,
glad you had a good time.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm glad you had a good time.
Yeah, I have a really good time.
What did you
I
do?
stay up like at 1 p.m.
She was here,
My
Doug.
time.
What more does she need?
I was here, Doug.
Okay.
I love it, Doug. Well,
Where'd you go?
Hello. Obviously, I wasn't here.
Yeah, let's take it easy on Doug, you guys. I'm kidding.
I stay like at 1 p.m. because Lisa D at some point says, I'm gonna go on half an hour of sleep. I just gonna put on my alarm and be right back.
You got up at noon, right?
And I hold the fort with Lisa Roars. Ross?
Linda?
Roars,
Linda.
Lisa roars,
Yeah.
Linda
Yeah.
roars, Linda roars.
Linda and Anna Patty and they were sharing her love stories, how they knew their husbands.
Oh.
There were
Man,
love
I-
stories being shared.
You mean I missed all of that?
There were love stories. There were love stories being shared.
Alicia,
You hear-
Robert Bob said
Yes.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, my dear friend.
Carolyn, did you hear the love stories?
No, I missed the love stories.
I missed them.
And 4 hours later,
love
Lisa
story.
appeared.
Caroline, can you send
Coming
Mama Patty
to
my
a port
email?
near you.
Yeah, I can. Yes, I'll do that right now.
ATM?
I'll be right on that right now.
And then Lisa came
Thank you,
in.
Nancy. Congratulations.
You're doing good, Deborah. Very good.
Yeah, she's ready to work for Christie's. I said it yesterday.
Here we go. Nana Patty.
This is another $49 necklace with a tag on it.
Wow, that's a long one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be pretty for the sweater.
It goes down to
Let's
Just
not
right
get
below the
graphic,
chip.
Nana Patty. All right.
Oh, nice. I like long necklaces.
Yeah, pretty.
Alicia, can you say Robbity Bob?
Rubbity bump.
In what accent? Brazilian, Peruvian?
I don't know. Robbity Bob just said say Robbity Bob, Alicia Bissell.
Robbity Bob? Like Caroline? Robbity Bob.
I don't know.
I love it.
In my accent, Robbity Bob.
Rubbity bump.
Robity Bob.
Robbity Bob.
Robity Bob. Robity Bob.
We are the world, Robbity Bob.
Yes, we are, aren't we?
Happy
We
New
are the-
Year, Carl loves Missy. Carla lava Missy.
What?
Carla versus Missy.
What are you?
Some new person is Carla versus Missy.
I need my
Hi,
glasses.
Susie
I can't
B.
read that name.
Because I can't see chat, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, no worries.
I was sending you a lot of messages and I said, David hates me.
Oh, no. Well, I couldn't see chat. When did you send them?
I'm gonna throw this pin in with this.
Oh, the
necklace.
pin's being thrown in
Okay.
with the $49 necklace. The
Yeah,
pin
because
is-
I haven't seen chat tonight. I'm just on my phone.
Okay,
Well,
that's
that's
okay.
too bad.
I was asking
$5, $5.
if Scooter is the leader of a
Pack.
boys
The
band.
leader
and-
of the pack.
Leader of the pack. Vroom, vroom,
Look
vroom.
out, look out, look out, look out.
Look
Okay.
out. My friends were always putting him down. Yeah, come on.
Down,
Down,
down.
down.
I like that. That's
from the wrong side of town. Come on.
Town,
You
town.
have to be my backup.
I don't know that song.
The leader of the
yeah.
pack.
Pack.
Okay, I'm gonna put one more thing in this.
Frida
Patty,
Schnell says $5 from Frida Schnell is on the floor. $5. Do we hear $6? Do we hear $7? $8? $9?
Carolyn's trying to be the best.
This is much too good. $49 necklace and a pin thrown in. Let's go.
99.
$10. Do I hear $10? 10? Is there $10? Who's coming in with $10? Sharon,
Oh, my
$10.
package did come.
Mama Ames,
Anyone?
someone swoop that up. Let's go.
Swoop it up.
Hurry up.
swoop, and
Linda
hope.
Uribe.
Caroline is so bossy tonight.
Tonight.
I have this cameo.
Oh my gosh, the cameo's going in.
The cameo
Oh
does
my
not
gosh,
have a
now the
chain.
cameo's going in.
Yeah, it doesn't come with a
Cameo.
chain. No chain on the cameo, but it's a pendant. Let's go.
Nope.
And it has a skinny neck too.
It's a,
You can
it's
have
a
any size
necklace.
neck. You can get your own chain for whatever size neck you have. If you have a large neck, you can get a large chain. If you have a small neck, you can get a small chain. Tick turtle gum.
It's too much people here. I can go back to the chat if you want me to.
We can have 100 people up here.
Yeah,
We can have 100
You can
people.
have 100 up.
That would be so confusing, wouldn't it?
So
All
I'm
talking at once.
welcome because I just want to call in to say thank you for a really happy New Year.
I'm so glad it was a good one.
Yeah,
I really am.
I
I
have
missed
to.
out. I
Yep.
fell asleep at like 10 minutes after 12.
Oh, wow.
Well, there you go.
Uh,
So what have you learned from that?
Okay, I'm
Whisper
back.
to me must be
I
back
need to
in
start
chat
drinking
talking
more
about
coffee, I
Goiters.
guess.
We were back to Goiters. I'm back. I had to
We're
take my
back to
med.
Goiter. Whisper,
Yeah,
whisper
it's
to me.
about the chain.
Whisper.
Oh, this is a no neck.
How can we
Well, you
help
can
you?
get your
How can we
energy.
help you prepare, Dahlia? $10. Who's got $10 on this? You've got 3 items now.
3 items.
Yeah,
That's a good
cameo,
deal.
a pin, and then you've got that necklace.
Let me see the 3 items.
And the cameo will fit any neck size.
Andy neck.
Sharon,
Cameo
did you see
needs a
this?
chain.
Sharon, did you see this?
I don't know if is that real or if you're
It's
being
a
around
Pin,
All 3 pieces.
because of the neck thing.
cameo,
The
Yeah, this
cameo.
is real.
and then the necklace with the stones.
Oh, nice.
Dad,
Oh, nice. And you can get your own chain, so any neck goes.
That's
And
Perfect.
then
right.
that.
It's like Elizabethan.
All 3
Or
pieces.
we could be
afford
like
it. I
Marie
can
All
afford
3
it.
pieces.
Yeah, that's
$5. Need $10.
I like those.
All bid.
I can't afford the shipping.
Oh, that's right. You're in Brazil.
Yeah.
At Brazil.
Ridiculous.
Brazier.
Oh boy.
Brazier.
Oh,
Brazil.
Oh, you said brazier.
Oh,
Brazil.
yeah. Jesus, my accent again.
Not you.
Jesus, my accent.
I know.
Didn't Kubi say brazier?
Yeah.
My accent.
That's what I thought.
I could have swore I heard that.
I did. I confess.
Or like beaches.
Kelly B.
Over the shoulder boulder holder.
Oh, I
Kelly.
love that movie.
Kelly B, this was my sister's jewelry.
You did
I
good.
am
Natalie.
charging for shipping.
A lot. I like antiques too. My mom's an antiques junkie.
See?
That's all
You
she
know,
does.
everybody's paying for their own shipping, Sharon.
Yeah.
See, that's
Yeah.
why I can't buy.
Yeah.
You gotta
Brazil's
let
rough.
those puppies out every once in a while.
Oh.
Deborah Vancouverton is the #1 chatter.
As
Shocked.
usual.
And
the number one
she
chatter
has
for
a
months.
huge lead over Kevin Leonard, who's #2, and Brent Levere, who's #3.
Wow, Brent got 3.
Kubi's 4.
Darn it.
Wow, Kubi.
And what?
Robert Thibault is 5. Danielle
Robert
6 is 6. Danielle C is 6. Tracy Claus is 7. Help Me Rhonda's 8. Mimi is 9. California Thunder's 10. LMW is 11. Crystal Silverheart is 12. Tammy McD is 13. Mama Ames is 14. Lucy's World 10-13. I thought Lucy's World was 2013. Lucy's World 1013 is 15. Nancy M is 16. Lisa H is 17. Anna is 18. Jackie Burns Creations 19. Whisper to Me is 20. Your Kill's 21. Henny is 22. Alicia Biso is 23. Lucy J 24. And S Sparks is 25.
Yes, I'm in the list again.
Oh my gosh, I made the list.
You made
Thank
the
you
list.
for this now.
Me too.
What's
Thank
the
you.
list for?
$5. You
The
did
top
good.
chatters, the top 25 chatters.
It's just an honor. You don't get anything.
Nothing.
No, but yeah.
I don't want to. I don't
And
want
NC
to.
always said I was talking all the time, so.
I don't want to make anybody upset, but Deborah Van Couverdin has like a 4,000 message lead.
But those are all the countdowns.
Well, there. We're
Okay, I don't want to make
Yeah, but
anybody
It
upset.
doesn't count because she just spams the chat.
Yeah, now
You're gonna do it too.
and now with all these 10, 9, 8, 7, she's probably getting all the.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Really
Oh,
good.
wow.
Mama Ames, how am I even on the list?
We're gonna do
Those
a
are cool
twofer.
looking.
Yeah, we know what you're doing, Deborah.
She's smart.
Wow, look at that. That's starting at
Everyone
$5.
just start
Look at
typing
those.
letters.
That's crazy.
Are those heavy, Nana?
The one on the right, this one is a little bit heavy. This one,
Yeah.
but not bad.
And on the run.
It's a twofer, guys.
Oh, what?
It's a
It's a twofer.
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 It's a
How's your
twofer.
twofer today?
Ben on the Run is from Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a
Wings?
video in his concert
Is it Wings?
singing that song.
There's
Yep.
one.
I really want to do the Jimmy karaoke night.
That would be funny. Jimmy,
Mhm.
everybody wants to come on. They really want, they're really good singers and they want to sing back. They want to sing the songs with you.
There's the
Deborah
first one.
Vancouver and don't make them come for me.
There's
See?
the first one.
Robbity Bob knows what she's doing. She's going to be top
Yeah.
chatter.
It's all
Yeah.
She's gonna write
That's
this
Just put a letter. Just put a letter.
Robert, how tactic is that? Hi.
Yep, just put any letter. Just
And
spam it.
you'll get first prize on the fundraiser. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, I can't get it off.
Property pop.
Robbie D.
You know, you have to
Yeah,
do it
keep
4,001 times. You got to add the one to it.
I guess that one's not for bid.
That one's on her forever.
This is why you don't get into the good stuff, but night.
Whew. Finally.
Chicken wing? Chicken
No, that's a
wing?
turkey leg. That means she's going to get you.
Oh.
Yeah, the rancid, greasy turkey legs.
Knock me upside the head with a greasy, smelly leg.
It means you're going to get it. Timed out and booted.
You're going to get it.
That can be taken many ways, Danielle.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody is following the Rabbit Bob tactic to be a top chatter.
There's the other one.
Oh, it's so pretty on you.
Thank you.
You're
Mama Ames.
What's she saying? She mad?
She's writing each sentence, each
Like
word.
Rabbit Bob.
Happy New Year.
The bid is $5.
We're not going to tell you what she said, Davida. You have to find a way to read the chat.
Kelly B said that part. I want you to know, Nana Patty, I will take good care of your sister's jewelry and cherish it.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice.
That's a nice.
That's
I tried to
nice.
make it nice.
That's nice.
I tried to make it nice.
I said it's nice.
It's nice. Everything was nice.
It was very nice.
Nice.
Danielle.
Mm-hmm.
That's my daughter's name.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice.
No, Danielle.
What?
Nice.
Well, she's nice too.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, Mama Ames said she will too. Oh, Mama
Yeah, I like
Ames.
that name.
Mama
Apparently
Ames.
my
Oh,
mom
Mama.
liked that
Why
one.
can't Mama Ames be a leader and not a follower?
Aw.
That's mean.
Why couldn't she have said it first?
How come Mama Ames doesn't come up here?
She hates everyone.
She hates us.
Oh.
She just wants to yell at us from chat.
Mama Ames, do you hate us? Danielle, read to me what she says because Koopy doesn't want to.
Thank you, Linda. Said we were all nice. Linda, you read me?
She said I smell.
What?
What?
I do have to take a shower, actually.
Hi,
Oh,
Linda
dear.
Ruby.
I'm okay.
Where's Linda Gill been?
She was here. She's here.
Oh,
Yeah, but she doesn't come up either.
Billy Boy Blues back. I've got hungry eyes.
Oh, I love
Please
that
don't
song.
be a
You
hero.
and I.
So
Hi,
it's
the
here.
Pink Dahlia.
Hi, Pink
Hi,
Dahlia.
I didn't mean to tell you. Dum, dum, dum. I love
That
you
was
too,
good.
Mama Eames. And Uranus.
Okay, Pink's coming on. I'm gonna go take a shower and I'll be back.
Okay.
Don't let
All
that
right.
make you upset, Pink.
Okay,
No.
are you guys seeing me right now?
Yes. We
Yeah,
are.
I see
Yeah.
you.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Sorry about that.
Don't mind.
You
You should
okay?
see what I wrote.
Hi, well, Lisa.
How's everybody tonight?
Oh, yeah.
Hello,
Koopy still
Pink.
here?
Hi, Pink.
Koopy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Kubi.
Okay, I think you might like this one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God. I thought you
Let me
were
see it.
Oh,
Ruby, do you like that one?
I'm on its way.
Does it
Animal
have,
too.
Kitty,
See it.
there's
kitty
a
cats.
cat?
That's
It's their
cute.
cats?
They're kitty cats.
Oh,
Cats.
Koopy Dooby Doo.
And a
Oh, I
bird.
see it.
And a
Wait,
horse.
is it everything?
There's Shorty.
Yeah.
Scooter's horse is there.
It's like everything.
Scooter's horse, Shorty.
Some birds.
Yeah, and Shorty, Scooter's horse.
Oh, that's so nice.
Dogs on there?
That's a shorty necklace.
Is there any
Who
dogs on
wears
there?
short shorts?
It has all kinds of animals, but
All
I
kinds
just
of
noticed
animals.
it's got horses, kitty
Yeah.
cats.
Any
And then I'm
dogs?
gonna
Was Sharon the ret-
Could you please
Also,
model
throw-
that one?
I'm gonna throw this pin in with it.
Oh.
Oh,
It's a
look,
kitty cat chasing a mouse.
look at that.
That's sweet. A twofer.
Jacks and Punch. Come on.
Oh, how cute. Look at the pin.
Oh, that's
$10 already.
Oh, I forgot to put a 10.
It's a steal.
Look how cute that cat is.
All cat lovers and animal lovers.
It's
There's the necklace.
Wow, nice.
I'll trade you 2 cats for the necklace.
Like,
Oh, thank you.
That look cool with the black sweater or
I
something.
got a crotchety, cranky old cat I trade.
Hi, whoa, Lisa. Whoa, Lisa. Back it up.
Oh,
I've got
Whoa.
2 terrors here.
that's
Whoa,
really neat.
Lisa. Sorry, we're all nuts now, Lisa. You know when you have a word and then you start saying that
Okay,
word
birds.
and the word doesn't sound the same and you're like, is it really coffee? Do they keep saying that? Sounds weird. Say it 3
Kathy.
times. It sounds weird. You know when something happens like that and
No,
you can't
12.
get the word,
Sharon and Kubi are in
you're like cat.
Fight.
showdown.
Cat.
Here's the pin.
Cat. That sounds weird.
Sharon
Okay.
said 13.
There's the little bitty mouse.
The cat and mouse. Cat and mouse. Cat and mouse.
Whoa.
That's her dog.
No, she's hungry. Have you even
Mouse will play when the cat
Jackie
go away.
Burns Creations is here.
Hi, Jackie Burns.
Hello, Jackie Burns. And for those of you that are new, Jackie Burns, it's very ironic that her last name is Burns because they did have a house fire.
Oh my goodness.
Can you believe that?
Oh, Jesus. Sad.
Isn't that crazy?
That's really sad.
Everybody.
Marianne from
$15, Marianne Frontline.
Was I said Frontine? Frontline.
Frontine. It is Frontine. I've always called her
Mary
Marianne Frontline.
Mary Frontine.
Oh, I thought it was front time.
Oh,
Sorry,
it is
Frontline.
Frontine. I always called her Frontline. I don't know
I
why.
call her Frontine.
Okay.
Front line what I put in my dog.
Yeah, the flea medicine.
Oh, okay.
Who is Nariana? Who's Nariana?
Come here.
What?
Come on, Bubba.
Where?
Yeah, who's that?
Kevin, who is
He
Nariana?
did it.
Wait a minute. I think he said Marianne.
Marianne.
I think it was
That is
Erica.
typo, everyone. Calm down.
think it was
Okay,
a
I
typo.
thought like I wasn't seeing stuff.
I just
I
almost
mean,
like
you
secret
tried
bidding.
doing this job.
Marianne said 20.
Oh, Lisa.
Whoa, Lisa.
Handbags at dawn? You're gonna bring on handbags?
Whoa, back it up,
That
Lisa.
would be really striking to wear.
Oh, whoops, I put in 16. Somebody already had 20.
He keeps calling her
bad.
Mariana, and I'm really losing it.
Yeah.
Go,
Cut it
Cooey.
out.
I messed up my bag.
Mariana.
You know, Kubi, she's in the past. It's not even New Year's yet. for her.
Balls.
I'm a little delayed.
Who
Mentally.
had meatballs?
Meatballs.
We dish meatballs.
That would be a good YouTube name.
Meatballs.
Meatballs.
Balls.
Did somebody call in to sell something?
Yes.
Yes. When you were done, they said they would.
Let me strike my 16.
I have one necklace left. If I could sell it, then I'll be done.
Yeah.
No, we'd like you just to hold on. No, go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Marianne.
Is there an elephant on that, Nana Patty?
Huh?
Is there an elephant on that necklace?
Is there an elephant? Let me look.
She thought she saw one, Kelly B.
Elefante.
I thought I saw one.
Elefante.
Thank you, Lucy. You too.
Lucy's World. See you later. Oh, that's
Hi,
Lucy
Lucy
J.
J.
Hi, Lucy J.
There's a rabbit.
There's a rabbit.
Oh,
It
I
looks
thought I
like
saw
an
one.
elephant if you look
Come
fast.
here.
It looks
Come
like an
here.
elephant if you look fast.
Yeah, rabbit, elephant, same thing.
Look, yeah.
Yeah.
Come here. Come on.
Lucy's World.
I'm climbing up the
Oh, there's a
wall.
zebra. I don't see an elephant.
No elephant.
And she's out.
Well, there's one there in spirit.
Wow. Yeah, the pin is very cute.
Lucy's World. Do-do-do-do. Lucy's World.
What are you saying, Carolyn?
Me?
Yeah, is that
I
Michelle?
Yeah, I sing Lucy's World because it's Elmo's World.
Is it Elmo's World?
Yeah.
Marianne, I'm gonna put my
Oh.
email address in here. Thank you. Congratulations, Marianne.
Lucy's World.
Anna Petty, are we supposed to email you our info? And then you
Yeah.
are, okay.
And your blood type.
And your firstborn.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, birth certificate of your first child. Okay.
Last necklace up for bid.
Got a necklace, and I'm gonna throw in another pin or brooch.
Jello
With it.
lemon. Jello lemon. Okay.
This is the necklace,
Ooh.
and here's the pin.
And there's the pin.
Don't put it inside and see all the people.
That was pretty.
It's like wearing art. It is,
Mhm.
Kelly B. Do, do, do.
Ooh. Nice.
We'll start off at $5.
Go.
And I do believe this is my last necklace.
Go. This is the last one. Don't ask for any more after this.
Really.
She never wants to see jewelry again.
And I have another pin. I don't know if whoever bids, their name starts with a J, but there's a J pin.
Oh, cute.
Whose name starts with a J here?
Pink Dahlia.
Jackie Burns.
Oh.
Jackie Burns.
Or
This
if
is for
you have
you.
a last name that starts with a J. Lucy
First
J.
name, last name.
Lucy J. Jackie Burns. Jennifer. Jen.
Jen Joe. That's what I was gonna say. Pink Dahlia. I'm Jenny. So.
J. Quinn.
Jenny. J. Quinn.
Or if you know someone that starts with a J.
Pam
J.
W. Thank
You
you
could
for
give it
becoming
to
a
'em.
deputy rambler.
Welcome, Pam W.
A detective
Welcome.
rambler. I'm sorry. A detective rambler.
yeah.
Thank you for becoming a detective.
That email's not working.
What email?
Anna Patty's.
It's
What do you
not
think?
working?
Did you type
It's
it right?
Nurse Patty,
Mm-hmm.
1965 at att.net.
Yeah, that's so
I'm gonna
weird.
go get a snack. I'll be back. That rhyme.
Mama
I'm a poet and
James.
didn't know it.
Mama James. Mama James.
Well, could be. You could also contact me through Slack.
Oh, yeah, duh.
Your cat could wear it, Jax.
Oh,
Maybe
yeah.
my next boyfriend, Jerk.
Jerk.
Oh, man.
Mhm.
3 pieces in this lot. Let's go, guys. No, it's not being raised. Everybody's selling their own
Yeah,
stuff or their whatever they want. It's not. This is not
but
for the channel.
selling stuff.
No, this is everybody's
No, it's
stuff.
for their
and
own
their
stuff.
own stuff. Like
There's nothing to do with Carolyn.
10th Angel got new countertops for her kitchen with her money.
Oh, look.
I can't sell the necklace. Sorry.
Why?
Hi.
Oh, I'm gonna send it to Mama Ames for the beads. It's broken. The part where you hook it together is missing.
Jenny is he.
So I'm gonna send this necklace to Mama Ames. Let me see what else I have here. To go with the 2 pins.
Jackie just gave you a $5.
Yeah, now see, I got it figured out. If we collect all this money and then we go over to NC's channel and say, hey, we have money to help pay off all your missing, you know what, then we can sing on the panel.
Now she wants to go on a United States tour with an RV and visit every state.
Oh, Lord.
Wow, please.
When did she say this?
Oh, who's this? Nancy called up?
Yeah. She said it either yesterday or this afternoon. I don't know,
Oh,
but
please.
yeah.
She just probably wants to she probably wants to get the RV and then she'll never do that.
Right.
She'll be out on a run.
I need an RV first.
You know
Just
how
so
much
she can
it
start
costs to
running
use
as an
an RV?
escaped
And she
convict.
probably heard us always talking about getting an RV or a bus and doing that, right?
Yeah.
She copies everything we say. It's unbelievable.
You're supposed to get the Scooby van.
Right. The Scooby van and then the Partridge Family bus and then the big tour bus. Oh my goodness.
I thought, oh my, visit well, she can't visit Alaska and Hawaii, but yeah, on it and rent
Wait,
an
she
RV.
wants to visit what?
She wants to visit every state in the United States this summer, starting in April.
Oh, okay.
Please.
Well,
Well, I got a map for her to drive to Hawaii.
You can come over. Let's send her to Brazil. Nobody?
Just
I
saying
think
that.
I think it's probably just to get a big fundraiser to buy an RV, which she'll never buy, and then take the money and run. Hey,
No,
take the money and
to
run.
rent one. She wants to rent one.
Oh, okay.
You know how much it would cost to rent one for?
Yeah, well, more money to be raised, Nancy.
Oh my gosh.
I guess she never stops.
Never.
No. She
That's what her
hasn't-
channel should be called. Can't stop, won't stop.
Mm-hmm.
Reminds me of a Beastie Boys song. You can, you won't, but you won't stop.
Yeah.
You can,
I
you won't,
wonder
but you
if
won't
a
stop.
scooter go to bed with the makeup or without the makeup.
What'd you say?
Huh? I wonder if a scooter go to bed with the makeup or without the makeup.
Well,
with the transition, probably not. Probably with the makeup? Without. Oh, she'll just have the beard. And the eyebrows.
Yeah, the eyebrow.
Oh, Jackie wants the beads? Okay. What the heck?
Cool. Just FYI, I don't have nearly this much, you guys.
Oh my gosh, I did not do any work on my Living Clips channel today. Dang. Oh my gosh. Space Monster, you're not.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I like it.
I don't know what I've done. I've twisted this up somehow. And then I untwisted it, but
I wish I was there. I'm the queen of undoing knots.
I wish I was
Really?
there.
Yeah, I don't know.
I found
That
that-
must be my
I-
like one skill in life because I can undo about any knot.
Yeah, everybody
can't
me their jewelry
really-
knots. I could do it too.
Yeah, at least I have.
Stop
one
bragging,
thing.
you two, please. It's so,
I
you
know.
know, tooting
You know
your
how I
own
do
horn
it,
is
though?
never
It's like-
attractive.
No one
Okay,
realizes
Jackie.
it. Like if
That's
you just
a
put the knot
superpower.
on like a
Jackie bid
counter
$5 on that.
with like
on
a
that
safety
bead,
pin
that beaded
and
necklace.
just jiggle at it, the knot will loosen.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes if you
So
put
I
a little cornstarch.
I don't want fourth chain at all. You just want to let it unravel a little bit. It helps to take like a head pin too, kind of.
Yeah, I always get a pin like
Okay,
a little
I'm
pin.
lost, guys.
You lost? What's up?
Yeah. Did they close out the bid that Jackie made on the
I don't know.
beads?
Frida's is 5.
Was that for this black necklace?
I think it's for the black one. I think Jackie Burns got the other one.
Okay, so Jackie Burns got the other for $5
With the
pins?
jet.
Okay,
With the J pin, the other pin, and the beads, because she said she makes jewelry sometimes.
okay.
And then I think Frida wants this black necklace for 5.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Okay.
And that's where we are.
Have you ever seen people that list something for sale and then they're not giving it to you for free, but then they'll say like, asking 200, I need this gone ASAP. You must pick it up tomorrow. And I feel like that's a lot of demands for you to be saying that, right? You know what I mean? Like they're like demanding this, and it's like, wait a second, okay? Like they did, I don't know.
Yeah.
Some rubs me the
Like
wrong way.
creating such an urgency. For,
right? I need this gone. Well, then put it for free, and you'll get it gone
Like,
immediately.
yeah.
Okay.
Like you're trying to please the customer, not
right?
the other way
Or
around.
they have like an outrageous price on something, and they're like, I need this gone tomorrow.
I think they think it's going to create like a frenzy.
Yeah, like a frenzy. Yeah.
I don't know what they think.
Hurry up and give them the money.
Whatever kind of marketing, it's weird.
That wouldn't work for me. I'd give them a smack.
Frida, did they close out Frida yet?
Frida?
I don't think countdown yet.
Did they close you out, Frida?
I'm going to include this too because of the little knot in the black.
Ooh, that's cute
So,
Oh.
I'm going to include that with it.
This
And
kind
that
of
is absolutely my last necklace.
That's so fun. Okay. Well, Frida, looks like you're getting it at 5. Deborah, start counting down. You like doing
That's so
that?
pretty.
Can I just say another? Can I just say another pet peeve of mine? I just gotta show you something.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, and I did a blog post on this kind of stuff once, but why is this picture so tiny?
Yeah, we want to know what
I took like the worst Craigslist ads. Why wouldn't they clean that up under the table before they listed that for sale?
Yes. Why?
You know what I mean? It would take like 1 minute.
Bunch of idiots.
I know.
Oh,
Wait, what was it for? The ad?
The table.
Oh.
But
And
come
there's a
on.
mess under there?
I mean,
That is really
there's a
weird.
mess under there. It takes 1 minute. Just take a freaking broom and just sweep it off to the corner.
Yeah, but let's take a
That's
picture
so
with the mess.
weird.
Ridiculous.
Or like people take a piece of furniture and they won't even
Good
dust
table.
it or something, and they're like, it's ridiculous.
That's like those house pictures we saw, the nice homes, and they had like the most obvious things not cleaned up. You would clean
Yeah.
up.
I wrote this Craigslist one. I think it's on my blog, and it's just like people that took pictures in a mirror and they didn't even realize like they were in the mirror picture. It was like it was just like horrible, and just there's all kinds of.
all over the
Jimmy,
mirror.
everybody's gonna want to do a sing along maybe tomorrow night.
Sing along.
Yeah, well, people come on and they'll be on the panel, and so you play, and they're gonna sing along.
We might warm up tonight.
Yeah.
Will it be in time?
Will it be in time for what?
Like, will we all be in like time?
Oh, all time? No, probably not.
So, like, sound like a bunch of noise?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So think about some good sing-along songs.
I don't know. Tell somebody else.
We are the world.
Try to remind.
What's going on, Kevin? Kevin's yelling in chat.
We are the
We are the
children. We
dropping
are the
I love
ones.
it. Jimmy's already
So
saying it.
let's start giving.
Hi, Buttercup.
Says no more bidding till this problem is fixed.
Yeah,
What happened?
Kevin said there's a problem, so. I don't
What
know.
problem?
Where's
Uh-oh.
our problem?
Let's sort this
Okay,
out.
tell me what we need to do, Kevin.
What problem do we have? You have a problem? I didn't know that.
I don't know. Kevin said that no more bidding until this problem's fixed.
All right, no more, he said, until the problem's
That's
fixed.
it. Said it.
Problem
My
is-
understanding was, let me see if this straightens it out. This beaded necklace that the clasp is missing the part that it goes into.
Yeah.
This pin and this J went to Jackie Burns for $5. If that's not right, let me know.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So, is that correct or not? Jackie Burns? Do we agree?
Jackie Burns.
Do we go?
Jackie Burns.
A lot of broken beads.
Broken and 2 pins are
Only
done.
at Bell. The Jackie at 5. And this one.
Kevin is so professional.
Oh, he's just making sure things are straight.
Yeah. And Deborah too.
Yeah, that's what I thought, but let's see. Jackie Burns, you in the chat? Mama Ames, why are you embarrassed?
She hates us.
What's happening?
She's embarrassed to be affiliated with this channel at all.
Oh, she's embarrassed.
Broken beads and
Because
pins.
of us?
Oh, maybe finishing list. one. Wait, I don't know.
Maybe she's embarrassed with
Yeah.
those people that listed that thing with the mess under the table.
Maybe. Or just she hates us.
Or just that, yes.
It could be that.
Anything could be.
Well, Frida Schnell is in agreement.
Yeah, that's
And
what I.
then The
So
black
let's see.
necklace and the red
Your
necklace are going to
That
Frida
was
Schnell.
her house you showed.
Whose house?
Whose house?
Yeah,
Frida?
Mama Ames.
I have a question for you, Frida. Do you want this watch to go with what you just bought?
Oh.
Would you like this watch? If you want it, I'm going to include it.
It's cool.
Why does she hate everybody? Why does Mom Ames hate everybody?
How did you get the picture of my listing, Carolyn? She's kidding.
She's embarrassed of the
I
house.
know.
It was
Oh,
her.
okay. That was her table for sale. Gotcha.
Carolyn, you're slipping.
I know. I missed it.
You're
Oh, do you
doxing
want that
her.
watch? Frida? Look, sure, she's saying, Nana Patty.
Okay.
Nice. Then you got a watch. That's a pretty watch.
All
It's really
finished.
I think Davita has one like that.
Nana Patty's done. Nana Patty, is Gordon so happy that you sold all that?
Yeah, now I just have a few earrings left to sell.
All right.
And other bidders on this, any other bidders on this lot, Kevin wants to know.
I think it was the 5 and the 5, Kevin.
Do you think this
Five-
is a real
three,
ad?
five,
Hold on a minute.
five.
Do you think this is a real ad? I think this is weird. Okay.
Do you have any more watches, Nana Patty?
Just one quick.
That's
I
what
do.
Jack Burns is asking.
I have this watch.
Just
Sorry,
look at this.
Kubi.
Look at
Sorry.
this. Look at this. Need to leave my abusive husband $500, 14 karat gold diamond wedding set, no delivery, cash only upon. Seriously need to leave my abusive husband. Can't keep getting beat up. Do you? I don't
gosh.
believe that's real at all. I'm sorry, I don't.
That's ridiculous.
Nobody
You want
would
the
write a post
sympathy
like
sale?
that. I don't
Yeah,
think
who
so.
does that?
Sorry, I don't believe it.
I don't believe it either.
Sorry.
That's the
You
kind
would-
of
you would-
person
you wouldn't
that's
put
gonna
something
meet
like
you.
that, because if that husband was so
Sounds kinda
abusive
weird.
and saw that, they would be freaked out because he would beat the crap out of her if
Right.
she's so abusive and he's on
Yeah,
and sees
on
her
her
selling
Facebook.
that. Yeah, right. Get
They
out of
don't
here.
casually write that
Sorry,
kind of a post.
sorry, that's a lie. That I
That's
wonder.
the kind
I
of
wonder.
person that's gonna meet you in a dark alley to
Yeah, and just
exchange
rob you with the money. Like you're going to go, oh gosh, we got to give her $500. That's worth so much more, right?
it. Yeah.
And they'll go there with the $500 cash, and you're going to get beat on the head.
With a hammer.
Yeah.
Love
That
the
ring-
story.
That ring is $500.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm sure it's a fake.
Yeah, no, I'm sure it's probably not even for sale.
Yeah.
Jackie Burns, Kathy Allison had got this watch, and then she decided that she wasn't sure she wanted it. She said that if you wanted it, she would let it go to you. This black one.
That's
So-
Jackie.
Who's she
She
talking
didn't
to?
buy it. I have this watch, this
Who are you talking
Seiko,
to?
She's talking to Jackie
Jackie
Burns.
Burns,
Oh, to Jackie Burns. Okay, I totally missed it.
and then this watch.
Oh,
I'll
look,
sell all three with a starting price of $10.
Ooh, look, Jackie
That's all
Burns.
my watches.
You want watches? She gave you watches.
Yeah. Nana, you need some like background music when you're selling this stuff.
Well, she has
Shut
other
up,
background
Doug.
noise.
We are the background.
Kind of like
Company. Get her a green screen, like she's in some kind of a network station, like
yeah, like those home shopping.
yeah, home
The black
shopping. network.
one, she said.
Yeah.
She said the black one.
Gosh, it's so cold. My nose is hurting.
How was the wedding?
Oh, it was beautiful. I videotaped like the last 3 minutes. of them saying their vows. It was so cold, and they had the fire burning, and it was cracking, and the dog was standing in the middle of them while they were saying their. It was really nice, and I was kind of upset. Why not have a semi-smaller, semi-little bigger wedding? But you know what? It was the best wedding I ever went to.
Well, there you go.
And weren't you feeling kind of bad, thinking that maybe you might have COVID or something?
No, we all are. Well, we're all tested because her parents have to go and take care of her 100-year-old mother. So
Okay. But weren't you sick right before this?
I have a cold. I wasn't sick. And plus I got my steroid shot. So the stomach made I think it was the steroid shot, because ever since I got it, I wasn't feeling right. It increases your blood sugar, so that could be another thing too.
Well, I'm glad that you made it, because I know you're kind of concerned about it.
Yeah, it was a beautiful wedding, and my son kept calling me all morning. He goes, "Mom, I wrote her a letter. Should I have her read it, or should she read it on her own?" And I said, "Well, you know her. She's not going to want to say those out loud." So she read it, and she goes, so it was a personal. We finally met her parents, and we met her sister and brother-in-law. It was like that. We clicked. We just clicked. It's like we've been friends. We were just getting together. It was nice. The pizza was good. Everybody loved the salad. They loved the croutons.
Jackie Burns, do you want to buy all 3 watches for $10?
You styling, Jack.
Who was judging me?
What?
Who's judging?
Or
I don't know, Mama Ames. She said, "Don't judge, Doug."
or was I judging somebody?
I think she's probably kidding.
I think most of the people here are kidding. The
Yeah.
ones
Yeah,
that
they're very sarcastic, but
Yeah.
in a loving way.
Yes, like we hate you, but
Well, I know that. That's
Like to hit you
why I'm
hard.
like freaking out. Everybody hates me.
like Davina
No.
when you were taking a shower
He hates you,
and
Doug.
they were showing the
Yeah.
J brooch. I was like, that could be for Davina, the jerk. But I didn't say
Oh, yeah,
that
little
she walking
jerk.
around.
I
LJ.
said that.
LJ.
LJ, little jerk.
Right.
Oh, but it was just a J, so you just got jerk.
Oh, okay.
But you were in the shower, so like, if I said that, I was like, well, they know what I'm talking about?
Maybe not, but oh well. That's the
Well,
thing.
my
People
sister-
don't understand
I heard
sarcasm, and they take it as a put down, but it really isn't.
Mhm.
Well,
No.
they don't know us, so some newbie comes in from another place and says, "Oh my gosh, how mean they
They're
are."
so mean.
I know. That's what I'm thinking. Thinking, man,
I know when
You don't bother
I
me.
come up
because
here
we
in a
don't like
nice, friendly, happy mood, and all you ladies are just jumping all over me.
you. Yeah, well, I mean, if you don't bother you, then that means we don't like you.
I remember Carolyn, she was reading something and she was doing in her New York Bronx accent. I go, you didn't know that at that time I was very new, and I'm going, is she serious? And then I'm going, oh, this makes it interesting because you're actually paying attention to how well she does it.
Oh, that must have been Garagos, right? Yeah, my Garagos.
Oh,
There it goes.
Yeah.
What happened?
When I was reading in my Garagos voice.
Oh, that was hysterical.
The trial, yeah.
Jackie Burns, do you want
Wasn't
to watch?
Anna Petty the judge?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, that was super nice.
Nana, Patty, and Scooter did it.
But we don't talk about Scooter anymore because she's gone.
Oh.
Where is she?
We're trying to make people
She's
forget
gone.
about her.
She's
She's
gone.
gone.
Anna Patty, what were you trying to ask her before I interrupted you so rudely?
Or
I was
Scooter's
trying
gonna
to
come
ask
back.
Jackie Burns.
Sorry, go ahead.
Jackie Burns, if she wants all three watches.
I know my
$10.
names. I'm just having
She
fun.
says yeah.
Burns, please answer.
She says yes.
Please, Jackie.
Okay. Jackie Burns, 3 watches, $10. So
Okay,
I'm
so
done.
you're done. Now we're gonna
She's
Pink
done.
Dahlia is coming up. Let's see. Pink
Kevin,
Dahlia.
she's done. Jackie Burns, one
Here we
of the
go.
watches.
Hi. Hi, Pink
Bravo,
Dahlia.
Mama.
How much for the picture frame? How much for those wooden animals behind you?
Oh God, you can have those. Come on, get them.
How much for the lamp?
She won't miss it. I'll just do some crayons and draw it. I feel kind of funny because I really don't have very much stuff. I just didn't realize this was going on.
How much for the photo of your kids in the picture
Oh
frame?
no, that's my. Okay, you guys don't laugh at this. Well, not laugh at it, but that's my little nieces. They're all grown now. But that's
wow.
That's
a good.
pastels.
That's
My mom's friend used to do pastels, and then this is me.
Nice.
I was a little girl.
What did you just say that your mom's friend a few pistols?
That's you.
No, my mom's friend did pastels.
Pastels. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And so she did them of a bunch, like my nieces, and there's several of them. But then this one's from when I was a little year. And what's hilarious is I was like in overalls, dirt. I mean, I had 3 brothers, so that was not a music child at all.
That's the earrings.
So when she wanted me to be, okay. So how do we do that?
Carolyn,
Just
she had
start showing
pistols.
stuff? There's a little bit of a
You
lag
can
on
throw
my
these 2
television.
cases away.
For what?
These 2 cases away.
Okay.
Oh, is she still going?
No.
No,
Oh,
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry.
I'm
Let
start
me mute.
showing stuff then? Okay.
you're on deck.
Okay, so, like, this isn't, only a couple of these things that I actually make, and it was years ago, but I just rounded up some things, so we'll see. What's the best way to do this? Okay, so I'll start with these. These are bracelets that were done on a loom, so it's with seed beads. Okay, let me think. This one's actually elastic, so it's like this little bundle of pink clusters of seed beads. It's like woven in the back, and then it's done on elastic with several strands. So like that would fit anybody. It does look a little bit tween-like, but it's cute, I think. Anyway, I did not make that, but so there's that one. I wish I could get a better, because it's real, like, kind of sparkly and pretty. All right, keep moving.
Well, are you going to sell that one on its own? You're going to try that one on its own, or you're throwing are you?
I don't really know how we're doing this, so I don't know. What do you think it's better to do? Because I don't have that much.
Right.
Try selling it by itself, and if that doesn't sell, then add it to something else.
Yeah, we could do that. Whatever. I'm not concerned about it really. So there's this one. Then this is similar, but it's much tighter. It's not on elastic. It's
Oh my gosh, it's
Love the colors.
peel.
and then it's also adjustable. Give me 1 second. Let me figure out how to do this without. So it's a toggle clasp made of seed beads, but it's adjustable. You can see there's 3 different lengths. You know, that's kind of a tough one. You know, is if you gain weight or get pregnant or lose weight or whatever. So it's at least adjustable, but that's the back. You can see how it's woven on the loom, and then there's a side view, and then there's the front view. Those are actually called.
And you do that in a loom?
On a bead loom, yep. So there's that one.
That's nice.
I appreciate anything handmade. I mean, I love all jewelry, so. Here's another one, similar style, not as thick. That's all kind of browns and tans, not mother of pearl, but freshwater pearl and smoky quartz. That's the back of it. And then same thing, it's adjustable so that it can, and then there's like the other end's this little ball that sticks in there. So quite pretty anyway. It's kind of nice neutrals. Sorry, you guys, I have a very drippy nose tonight.
Okay.
So pardon me if I keep sniffling. Here's another.
Ooh.
This is again freshwater pearl, and then it's woven with these seed beads in between. So this wasn't done on loom. This was just stitched by hand. And then it's got a little sterling silver toggle clasp on it. You can see.
And you made all of these?
No. That's what I'm saying is a couple of them, I'll tell you the ones that I made, and these were years ago. But these are just, I just know, excuse me 1 second. Over the years, I've just known a lot of crafters and jewelers and stuff. I'm sorry. Okay, pardon me. Okay, those are the loom ones. So we've got the pink one, the brown one, the turquoise one, and then the gray pearl and gray seed bead. It's like a crisscross woven across there. This is a knotted, so it's knotted on silk. And it's amethyst. So there's an amethyst flower in the center. And then there's like 4 strands of knotted amethyst on silk. And it too has a little toggle clasp. So it's kind of, gosh, I feel like I'm not getting like.
If anybody is seeing anything that they want to bid on, shout it out in the chat.
So, you know, amethyst is purple. I'm sure everybody knows that. If you can't see it, kind of looks brown in the video, but it is.
Yeah, you can tell it's purple. Yeah.
To me, it looks kind of dark, but
shout it out in the chat, please.
And then let's see. Let's go to. I've got a few cuffs. This one's really cool. This is a braided, patinaed sterling silver, which I can scrap the silver, but I really don't want to do that because I just think it's cool like it is, and then it's soldered. So the is what makes it black. So it's all woven and then soldered on the ends. Let me just put it on because it's really pretty cute cup. You can see. So there was one. Like I said, I feel ill-prepared. I'm sorry. Here's another silver one that's handmade. I'll show it to you like this first.
Oh, let's see.
Nice.
My chat has to catch up.
Whoever did this put a lot of time into it for sure. And so you can see how it's kind of got that sort of angular. You can wear it however, or whatever, but pretty cute anyway. And this is just made of base metal, but it's again pretty cute. Overlapping, textured wires that are brought together by these 2 posts. That's what holds them all together. And so it just wears sort of like a cuff. Pretty cute anyway. Just
That's kind of cool looking.
Patina gold. I mean, it's not real gold, but it's just patina. I do actually have a pair of 18 karat gold earrings here. And then they look completely different. I mean, it's just a lot kind of random looking stuff, like nothing that's not a cohesive look. This is a copper cuff, pretty cool, textured. I'm about to order for my jewelry stuff this roller machine, so that you can impress patterns onto your metal.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, kind of neat. Sort of reminded me like of some of this. I like this like sort of disco days.
Okay, so it's a silver bracelet with the swirls. Which one, Sweet Pea?
This one?
That one? How much would your opening bid be on the auction?
Oh, nice.
Are you asking?
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't know. Silver, so like $10. I mean, that's pretty.
$10 is the opening bid.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do we hear $10? $10. $10. Hold on, it's gotta catch up.
I like the
Yes,
rings.
$10. Sweet pea, $10. Okay, let's hit him. $10. Anybody more? Any more bids? Let's go. Oh, sorry, Kevin's yelling at me. Sorry.
He's saying we haven't started any bids yet.
Sorry, Kevin. Oh boy.
Everyone is so bossy tonight.
I know.
It's all that partying and drinking for New Year's Eve. Everybody's cranky and grumpy.
I didn't
have
the
I have COVID, so I don't have any drinking and partying. I was partying
Neither did
here,
I.
sober.
Same here.
Oh, I had a mixed drink before I went to bed last night. I had a coffee with some creamer in it.
Before you went to bed?
Why?
Well, you're
Yeah.
on the edge, Doug.
$15 from Jackie Burns. Jackie Burns.
What's that?
Jackie Burns, $15 is the bid now.
15,
The
okay.
bid to beat is Jackie Burns.
Jackie Burns, Jackie Burns, I remember, she's got kind of a long. Oh, Jackie Burns, I know there's like a more after that. Okay. So are we done with that one then?
Jackie, no.
Oh.
Let people keep.
Still bidding.
17 sweet pea.
Oh, nice. And I'll polish anything that's that's silver. I'll make sure I polish up before I ship it out. And I can tell you, what is sterling and what is base metal and so forth.
19 Jackie Burns.
Woo! This is kind of fun.
It is.
Maybe it's worth my attempted murder. I might just do this. I keep you guys busy all night. This would be kind of fun.
And Kelly B wants to see the amethyst. She said $5 or $10 on the amethyst, to start on.
Yeah, we can.
Well, I don't know if you'll drive a message.
Whatever you want, though.
I'm really 5 is fine on the amethyst.
Sweet pea 20.
We're still talking about the silver swirl?
Yep.
Okay. Awesome. So I've got some jewelry here, but I also have a half a dozen really pretty sweaters. Is that weird?
No. 22 Jackie Burns.
Ooh, they are going back. I can't, the chat on my TV is lagged.
Jackie Burns 22 is the last one.
Creations, that's what it was, Jackie Burns Creations. I knew she had a something there to that.
Jackie Burns 22.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm in the bingo.
I just saw
CP 23.
Oh my god. That's funny.
Sweet pea 23, yeah.
I want to bid on the amethyst, Kelly B. Maybe this is behind, but
No, she said that just now.
okay.
24 Jackie Burns.
And I'm gonna have a little work on.
This is fun. I didn't really realize how this was working, so this is kind of fun.
It's funny.
Yep.
Is that a tattoo that you have in your hand?
I'm sorry, what?
Yes, Laura. Anyone
Yes,
can.
Laura. Anyone can sell stuff here.
A tattoo, Pink Dahlia.
Yes.
Can I see it?
See what?
Your tattoo?
25 sweet
tattoo?
pea.
Sure. Yeah. I'm having a series of lotuses done.
It's a lot of flower.
There's one, and then I have another one from a different artist crawling up my arm. Oh wait, here we go.
Ooh, Sweetie came in at 25.
So it wraps around and
Wow, it's really big.
goes up my arm. Yeah, I'm not done either.
I like it.
Yeah, here we
I
go. I
will
need
try.
to sell stuff to pay for my next tattoo. It's actually a woman I found.
Everybody start to go beat up for the next tattoo.
Yep.
I know my tattoo artist, he charges $60 an hour.
Mine is a dear friend from 30 years ago, so even though I don't want her to give me breaks, she just
Okay,
does.
Laura, that would be great.
I haven't gotten a new tattoo, gosh, and
Ooh, which one's going for 25? What's the one that's going?
I think
Oh,
we're
there's the countdown.
still at the silver one, I think.
Mm-hmm.
25. Do we hear 26? Those were pretty. I was watching. I just didn't know which one you were up to.
So is that what Deborah's doing? She's doing a countdown for the bid on that
Yes.
particular item to end? Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'm assuming she won the chat this week again.
Yeah.
Yes.
The whole year for that
4,000
matter. She won it for the year. We need to make her a plaque or something. I've got a wood burner. I could do something for her. Okay. So on to the next one then? Are we?
Well, let's see who this is. We gotta get.
Never took my vitamins. Gotta go do that. Ugh.
$25 winner. Okay, so this goes 25 to Sweet Pea.
Sweet Pea, 25 to Sweet Pea, yeah.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. You're such a sweet. I love your name too.
I do too.
Oh, Sweet Pea, won't you dance with me?
All right, I'll send
That was
you
one.
her information.
Okay,
Kelly
wonderful.
B wants
Her
to bid on the
email.
amethyst.
And okay, so this is back to the amethyst.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just put it up here. It's actually quite a pretty carved flower in the center. And what they did was they anchored a piece on the, it's a bead, it's like a hole right through it. So they anchored a little piece on the top, and then they drew all those strings through the top, through the bottom, and then created the body of the bracelet that way. Here, I'll latch it a second so you can just kind of see what it looks like when it hangs. I personally really like toggle clasps if they're made right. They're they're just as sturdy in my opinion as a lobster claw or anything else. If it's fitted right. So I'm a little big boned. I'm not the smallest girl on the block. So I don't know anybody else, but on me it fits. But I with a little bit smaller wrist, which I have a little bit big ones, but it would be a little more jangly, I think. So that's that. So. And what I say, we'll start that at $5 that I said?
Whatever you want
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, let's do that.
Started out at $5.
$5.
And it's done with purple silk. The string is actually silk. So just kind of nice little details like that.
Yeah, nice.
You have very nice rings though.
Oh, thank you. Those I make. That's what I actually do is this kind of stuff, like silversmith stuff. But I don't really have, I've got a couple that I could put up, but, excuse me, but, they are, they could be adjusted in size. I don't know.
$5, Kevin. Please, let's pay attention.
Carolyn, be careful. He's not feeling good.
Uh-oh. He may quit.
Oh, boy.
Oh. I don't
We
want
love you, Kevin.
We love you, Kevin.
We love you, Kevin.
Love you, Kevin. I'm sending you a coffee.
I'm in love with you, Kevin.
Okay,
I'm
Kevin,
in love
everybody loves you too. Okay, all right. That's enough now.
Let's beat for Kevin.
That's enough now with Kevin.
Gary.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He gets all love, and I get all the burnt popcorn and get kicked out of the
Save
movie
it, Doug.
theater.
Save it.
Oh, we love you, Doug.
So you know.
Actually, burnt popcorn doesn't taste bad. I mean, if it's not too burnt.
When you get to
Ugh.
the crunchies, I like the burnt ones.
Yeah. You throw
Ugh.
Yeah, it's really good. If you microwave, you burn your popcorn, you're going to eat it because you paid for it.
No, I'm not.
No,
I don't
I'm
like
throwing it
burnt
away.
popcorn.
You know, I don't care how much you try to talk me into eating burnt popcorn. I don't trust you ladies. You try to get me to do anything just so you can laugh at me.
You do trust us. Yes, you do.
Yeah, not enough to eat burnt popcorn.
I love Rain's hint. It just helps me.
That's for me.
I love rings. Yeah.
But I can't afford the shipping.
Where are you at?
Brazil.
Brazil?
Yeah.
Do they eat burnt popcorn in Brazil?
Yeah.
I thought you were in Peru. Come on now.
Me too.
If you're in Peru, I'm hand delivering it. I have so many places I want to see in Peru. Oh my goodness.
I like
Seriously, they eat burnt popcorn in Brazil.
Yeah.
burnt potatoes.
No way. I don't buy that.
Yeah. They sell burnt
I can't see Brazilians eating burnt popcorn.
God.
Well, they
Yeah.
Do you know what else
They eat the burnt popcorn in their houses. That's what you can see them.
I love burnt popcorn.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, Douglas.
Okay.
Burnt popcorn.
Douglas.
Uh-oh,
that
she's
glass?
meaning
Not that?
business now.
Sharon, if you.
What's going on?
Is
Oh,
Danielle
yes.
Cookie still
Oh,
there?
Kelly was in the
That's not
bathroom.
allowed.
Kelly was in the
Oh, okay.
bathroom. Hold on. Yes, Kelly, that's the
Yes, I'm
amethyst.
here, Rita.
Yes.
Jackie Burns
The
already
MRB
has
Shopping Network, yes.
I like that.
Shopping network.
I'm
The
here, Rita.
MRB up all night shopping.
All right, I
network.
just wanted to make sure.
No, I had to mute my
Keep my
son.
homies with me.
I just muted a second because my son walked in.
Okay, that's
What'd
fine.
you do?
Where's Kubi?
Kubi.
I just had to feed the boys.
You there, Kubi?
She might be getting depressed because we have to
Feeding
go
her
back to
cats.
school.
I had
Yeah.
to see the boys real quick.
All right.
Okay, Kevin. It's the lag for Kevin that's causing him to.
He's saying it in caps.
Okay,
Everybody
I've got it, Kevin. It's
back
okay.
down.
All right, I'm going to back down.
All right.
Kevin.
Everyone better
Release
stop
shouting.
getting Kevin
All right.
cranky.
Cranky
He's
Kevin.
not happy.
Who's cranky?
He's not happy.
Yes,
Kevin.
Kelly B, I have them all over my
Kevin's
house.
gonna time us all out.
Why? Kevin's not happy?
Okay, Jackie Burns, I think said 7. I can't
Deborah is
Yeah,
not
Jackie
happy.
Burns
Yeah,
7.
television too, so I'm having a little bit of a hard time. I see
Deborah
Kelly
Vancouver
B.
said
$8 from
Kevin is
Kelly
okay,
B.
I know.
She's
Kevin's on it.
she's
Yeah.
mad as
Yeah, but Deborah, Deborah
don't
Vancouver.
be mad at me,
Slow
Deborah.
down with the
9 Jackie
countdown, though.
Burns.
Jackie Burns 9. Okay.
There's no rush.
I wish I could just see the chat on my phone, but I can't. So.
I can see my chat, plus I can see the picture. I have it at my
It's showing me
room.
2 pictures of myself, like, ugh, but I wish I could see.
Oh, you're lovely. I wouldn't say yuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. I
We'll,
just
we'll
not used to.
keep you updated.
It's the only place I've ever been on camera. Like I don't know. I know it's just, but you guys make me feel comfortable, so I don't worry about it. But thank you.
Good. Good.
Well, at least they don't
good
try
at.
to make you eat
Great.
burnt popcorn.
I'll
We're
make you
good
some.
at making people feel comfortable, right, Doug?
What's that?
Burns 9.
We're good at making people feel comfortable, right, Doug?
Yeah.
That's right.
We are not behind in panel. You're going too fast.
Let's see.
She's yelling too. Boy, her and
Don't
Kevin
you
are
yell.
really on us.
Using caps.
Yes.
She's using
Oh,
caps.
shoot,
Hi.
guys. Bye. You guys.
Deborah says, hush you guys.
Oh, Kelly B says 8.
Kelly
Now
Belly.
I think it's at 9.
Sorry,
Someone
Deb.
said 9. Who
Deborah
said
said
$9.
well, maybe she's just saying the bid's at 9. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
who's
it's
it?
at 9.
Okay.
Jackie Burns.
Nice. So how do we do, like, when this is all said and done, how do we do this? Carolyn.
Drive to the houses and deliver it.
Yeah, like
I gave you like I
$10, but it cost me $150 in fuel to drive there and back.
No, like I gave you Sweet Pea's emails. Then you email her, and
then-
she'll tell you where she lives. And you figure out the shipping, and then you get PayPal or
Okay,
Cash
I've
App,
got-
you know, whatever you
I
have.
got Cash App,
and
but
then
we
you
can
send
figure
it to her.
out.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Countdown.
Okay, countdown. 10,
Sing
9,
Slower.
8,
Lower.
Lower.
Blower.
7, 6,
Oh, it's slower.
5,
I just say I love you guys so much. Just,
4,
it's a delight. Just a delight, all of you.
Love you too.
3,
Now she's gonna be like, final warning.
This is your last
Get your
chance.
bids in now. That is a
Last
beautiful.
last call at 9. Going
Once, twice,
once.
twice.
Is that Deborah talking?
Yeah, I think so.
Going twice.
I think that's it, but somebody's gonna have to tell me who that is. Oh, Jackie Burns. Yay, Jackie
And I'll
Burns.
send
Thank
you Jackie
you.
Burns' information.
Sold to the highest bidder, Jackie Burns.
Thank you, Jackie Burns.
All right, I'll send it to you.
Creations. Okay. Now, one second.
Congrats, Jackie. I'm gonna run and take my vitamins. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, so we did the loom, the cuffs, and then I personally think this is very cute. So I would not be the least bit sad to not sell it. I think it's very 70s and very cute.
Oh, wow.
But it's just wood on elastic. So that, you know, I'm not real concerned about getting rid of that. But if somebody really liked that, I'd be fine with, you know, passing it on too. I just think it's very cute. So that kind of covers the puff ones. And now these go to, there's one more. So this one's from Chico's. Now, what I find hilarious about this is that I started to polish it. And that's why I said I was trying to get organized. Like I said, anything sterling that's tarnished or whatever, I will polish before I ship. This is a bracelet from Chico's, okay? It's like a big, thick chain, baubles. It's just got clear crystals and silver balls and toggle.
Go with the balls again.
Yep. Balls, more balls. So what kills me though is the Chico's heart is the one thing that's not silver on it, like sterling silver. I think that's odd. You think you're once like the thing with your name on it, you know, advertising your name, you'd want to be anyway, whatever. I just thought that was kind of funny. But it's just you know, kind of a jingly plankly necklace, but it would be obviously look much brighter. More like actually like the heart here looks now, because see, you can tell the rest of it's tarnished, but the tag has not. So that's, you know, but I can tell just from looking at it that it's silver. So, and then again, it's got just quest, but it's got a toggle clasp, which I just like those. I don't know, they're just kind of different. When I used to make a lot of wire work, sorry, I'm showing you guys my big gut. So it's just kind of bubbly like that. Maybe I should polish it, and then it's going to take me a little while to do it. But anyway, I think you guys can imagine it look, you know, what it's going to look like shined up. So,
there's, you want me to just keep going through these or just slow down and do them one at a time? What's your guys' preference?
Probably do them one at a time.
Well, yeah, if you go too many, it's going to get confusing.
Okay, yeah, because I kind of blew through those loom ones and didn't really, I just kept showing them. And we can go back to those if anybody wants to.
I think Henny wanted to see the other bracelets or asked if we could see them.
Which one?
The other ones. Henny, did you say that you wanted to see the other
ones that she already showed, Danielle?
Yeah, I think that's
like
what Henny.
the loom ones. There's those.
Yeah, are they gone already? Did you sell them?
No, no, I just showed them and I didn't set a price and I didn't.
You know
I
what
just
you should
showing
do?
them.
Yeah, just show one.
Put a
set
number on them.
Yeah, put a number on.
Okay, I've kind of got them just written down here. So we'll say the turquoise is 1. Pearl 2. Brown is 3. Pink is 4. Those 2 are gone. Okay, so we're still, let's just end it with like just kind of figure out the Chico's one and then we'll move on and we can
What do you
backtrack
want to start? What do you want to say that one is starting at?
It's $5 is fine to start with that. Like I said, it is silver, but it's like I said, it's from Chico's. It's not I don't know. I just think differently about things that are handmade versus
this one
store-bought.
starts at 5.
Hey, man.
Gosh, you guys, stop it!
What?
I have the nicest cats on the planet. I swear.
The cats.
I know how you feel.
What? Let's keep doing it. Probably
the cat in the background.
free, and I will pay the shipping and send litter and food and all the toys and everything. No, I'm kidding.
Don't say that.
I love my kitty. He's just naughty. He's into
teasing.
everything, and he's a kitty, and he's huge.
You huge kitty.
He is gonna be he looks like a baby panther or something. He's enormous.
So cute.
Yeah, I named him Fenrir because he looks like a wolf cat dog.
Jackie Burns
Bat
came
thing.
at 5.
What's that? Jackie Burns?
Came in at 5.
This is on the Chico's bracelet. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah.
Robbity Bob, you're not helping the bit. The action.
Robbity bob. Robbity.
Robbity Bob.
Is Carolyn still here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes, I am.
Oh, she just called in on her other device.
Oh,
good.
I'm in the
Who
massage
did?
chair.
Carolyn did.
Oh, dear God. She's in the massage chair. It's over.
You want
Oh,
to talk
no.
about?
She doesn't need us anyway.
She hates us anyway, so.
She hates us. Who hates us?
Stop saying
I'm
that.
right
Scooter
here.
definitely hates us. She didn't even come today at
Yeah,
all.
Scooter's just
Scooter definitely hates
She's a
everybody.
letdown and a flat
Poor
leaver.
Scooter.
She's a
It's
flat
like,
lever.
come back and go, what happened? Why does everyone hate me?
Yeah, because you never come
Carolyn.
and see us.
I was gonna ask if I could auction off something special after this.
Sure.
Yes.
Not your cat.
Nope.
No.
Look at this thing. He's months old.
He's amped.
Yeah.
Aw.
I
What's his
love
name?
black cats.
You
His
can
name-
see it in his eye. You can see it in
Yeah.
his face, man. He's looking for trouble.
Yeah, he is.
Get him the cat dancer.
What's his
It's
name?
the best cat toy you'll ever purchase. It's on Amazon for like $2.
What is it called?
Cat dancer.
Okay.
Oh, I've
We
seen
got the
those. My
floppy
cat likes it.
fish and all kinds of stuff.
I'd like to get the little red laser beam in that cat,
That's
man.
mean,
You
Doug.
could get that cat just spinning in circles.
Dog, you
The
are not
only
kidding.
cat
You
that
could do
my
it
cat-
for as
You were
long
close,
as
I
you
get
could
to
hold
right
out.
now.
I'm not even kidding.
Our cat,
It's the
before it got
only-
too old, you could spin her in circles and she'd get dizzy and fall over.
Yeah.
Aw.
She'd
It's
she'd
the only
chase
toy
that
they've
thing
never
all
gotten
over the
bored of.
place.
They're not good for dogs though, because if it could show aggressiveness. later
Yeah,
on.
we don't use it on. In fact, we don't even use it on the cat now. She just looks at it now like, yeah, whatever. You think I'm gonna chase that? You're stupid.
Yeah, after a while.
Yeah, cats do kind of look at you like you're stupid, don't they? They
And,
kind of got us sized up pretty good.
Yeah, Jackie Burns won the Chico.
I'm surprised you don't hear her
Right. Thank
in
you,
here
Jackie
meowing,
Burns.
because she'll come in here and start meowing at me like it's time for you to go to bed. I mean, she literally tells me to go to bed.
Yeah. I'm not surprised at all. Mine, they tag team me. One's on my chest, and I get, okay, go away. Then the next one comes for, I don't sleep a solid hour.
Mine's like a naggy wife. She'll come in here and just ram, like I'm like, what? She's got food, she's got water, cat boxes.
Right.
Changed.
What more do you want
I get
from
up,
me?
she'll run into the bedroom like you're supposed to go to bed.
Okay, so we close that. Chico's out. That goes to Jackie Burns for $5. Thank you, Jackie Burns. Okay,
you got another one?
Yep. So now we can go back to those loom ones, because maybe somebody will want those all in one swoop or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I did start kind of numbering them though. So now we're getting into kind of like the Chico's bracelet, but just like beaded bracelets. This one is a bunch of little handmade beads. I did not make these. A friend of mine did. So I cannot take credit for the beads. I just strung it together. So, and then there's a little heart, little puff heart at the end. It's again got a toggle clasp. I don't know if you guys remember when the handmade beads were all the rage.
Are those glass beads?
Yep, they're glass.
They look like those Squeedle things that Lisa collects.
They do.
Carolyn, you sound nasally again.
No, I'm not nasally, Davita.
All
She's
right.
just tired.
I'm in zero gravity on the massage chair.
Okay.
So I kind of twisted. So there's this one, and we will start that one at say $8.
$8?
That's so pretty.
Like I said, I have a hard time when I know people have made like either I've made it or I know people have made. It's like I can't. It's hard, but it is what it is.
All right, $8 starting bid.
I love the one Doug that was going to sleep. He had to go to sleep. Now look at him, an hour later, he's still here.
Always do that. Like, I gotta go, guys, and then something grabs me back in, and I'm like, okay, I'm
Are you talking about me?
I am talking about you.
Yeah, I have my waves.
I'm teasing with you, Doug.
You get reinvigorated. Somebody says something back in. It happens to me all the time.
Sweet beats at $8.
When I was younger, they came quicker and more often. The older I get, they come less often and farther apart. So my waves, in between, I have these little valleys in between my peaks that last longer.
Yeah.
All of a sudden I'll shut up and you won't hear from me for another hour or so. And then all of a sudden I'll start talking a lot and just.
Oh.
Yeah. When I duck out for a few days, you guys know it's just because I'm just, I don't know. Yeah. Just, nothing with anybody. It's just me. That's all.
Yeah. No, that's cool.
And if you give me burnt popcorn, then you won't hear from me for weeks.
No, but I don't even want to get into this because I don't want to bring this up, but I was actually in a chat earlier today, not defending you against the creator, but defending you against who was also having a problem with this creator. And there were other people there too chiming in being like, Carolyn is like the nicest person in the world. Doesn't deserve that. This woman didn't deserve it either. It was just all about that. And like I said, I've kind of avoided all of that because of the anxiety, but at least I could say something here. At that channel, I couldn't even say anything.
Yeah.
But anyway, whatever. I don't even talk about that, but I just wanted to let you know people were going to bat for you today. It wasn't just me. So
for Carolyn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, and that's the way it should be.
She's good people.
She is good people, and
she's
like a united force starting to, you know, I don't think we're going to have to deal with that woman a whole lot longer. So that'll be great. She's ticked way too many people off, and the wrong people at that, you know. So
Yeah.
okay, looks like we're on the countdown. If I'm on the right.
Yeah,
Last
Sweepy, $8.
$8. Okay. That's
Nobody else wanted to bid for that. That was beautiful.
That was. Well, Deb's jumping all over the.
you know, not everybody wears, you know, bright stuff and whatnot. So, but Sweet Pea likes it, so that's great.
Well, Sweet Pea has great taste because
Yes,
I
it
liked it too.
And these two are making it easy on me. So far, I'm selling 4 things.
Yeah,
so
you got it easy
mail out
tonight.
to 2 people, so that's great.
Yeah, Sweet Pea's got it at 8.
Sweet Pea, $8. Thank you so very much.
In between coughing.
Okay. Now,
Sorry that you're coughing, Sweet Pea.
this is a little bit different. This is all turquoise. And that was one of my earliest bracelets I ever made. It's got, you know, it's not, I did, you know, you do the little loops. You just use silver wire and make, you know, loop all the little doodads together. And then it's got let me pull back a little bit. It's got a really cute toggle on it. Looks like a little swirl. And then here, and then the bar of the toggle is kind of like a little whoop-de-whoop cute. Anyway, and then I always, on my toggles, I always hang a little doodad from the end.
I love that.
I like that.
So that is something I made, but it was years and years ago when I first started. Like I said, I've gotten kind of away from the wire work and do more silversmithing now, but you know, it pays to still know, you know, do it all, incorporate it all, I think.
That's pretty.
How that looks, but that's turquoise I got in Albuquerque. Very pretty.
I love turquoise.
What would you like to start that out?
Cool.
And like even the little links I make, you know what I mean? Like I put a lot of, I try to, that's why I'm having like a creative stunt right now. But in general, I really try to put a lot of
Detail.
yeah, like it just, my mom always said, whatever you make, the back should look as pretty as the front. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, and that's what I appreciate about like these loom bracelets. I think the backs of them are as gorgeous as the fronts of them. So we'll do the turquoise one. Why don't we start that one at, I don't know. What do you guys think?
10
like
bucks,
12 maybe? 15?
12, yeah.
I don't know. 12?
15?
Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay, she said they could start at 12.
Yeah, let's start at 12.
Yeah.
Robbie Bob, you're not helping with the auction.
Robbie Bob.
Robbie Bob's doing-
Robbie Bob.
He's like, you're getting these at a steal.
Yes.
And she said,
I'm sorry, what did Sweet Pea close out that multicolored one at?
$8.
at 8.
Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember.
Sorry.
Plus, she gave
Thank
you
you.
$100 tip. I'm just throwing
Make
it
it
in there for you,
15.
Sweet Pea. I'm sticking up for you, girl.
I knew she was sweet. Sweet for even doing it at all.
Kelly B says, I got 12 for tequila. I know. I'm thinking that turquoise.
Sweet Pea says Adventures 15. Sweet Pea says 15.
Yeah. The Adventures with Beth, 16.
Yeah.
I think, I don't know if I'm seeing that right.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Hi, Adventures with Beth. By the way, if I didn't already say it, I hope everybody had a happy new year.
Oh, I hope you did too.
Yeah, I just
Right here
tried
where we are right now.
be like
Oh.
hey, to be honest, and that was good.
Ooh, Sweet Pea 17. Fight,
You
Yeah.
stayed home,
fight.
did you, Pink Dahlia?
But honey,
Did you say you stayed home or what?
yep. I
Good.
just slept, ate, and binged Stranger Things on Netflix, and was
Oh,
happy
cool.
to
Is
do
the
it.
new season out?
No, I wanted to actually go back to the beginning. I loved it, when the kids were I just love kind of that coming of age of that too. I love the weird
Adventures with Beth 18.
the kid relationship is so
I'll have to
endearing.
watch that. I got into it, and then I haven't seen it in a couple of years. I think.
That's 18. Yeah, I wanted to give it some time and go back and kind of watch it from the beginning.
I
But
think
no,
I will have to,
I had a fine time. I was invited places and I didn't really want to go. I'm going to show you guys something real quick. We just got a bunch of snow.
A lot of people haven't gone or didn't go out. They just stayed home.
Yeah.
I know.
I didn't go anywhere.
Can you see that or no?
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
It's very pretty. It's cold, but it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm debating
Yes, it
on
is
when
pretty.
we're done here if I'm going to do my hike or not. I'm not sure. We'll see. We shall see.
Adventures with Beth at 18. Good
Well,
night.
this was how my New Year's Eve went. I'm in bed by 12, but I didn't go to bed. I didn't go to sleep till 12:10. But I went and pushed my alarm key.
Love you.
I hit the alarm
were you
button
here
on my
last night,
key.
Doug?
No. And I hit the alarm button on my key right at midnight, because I didn't want to get out of bed, go outside and
19,
bang.
sweet pea.
19.
Wow, $19.
Awesome.
The Battle of Beths. Fight, fight, fight.
$19.
And not that it matters or anything, but like I said, that's what I did for my jewelry business years ago, was that wire work, and I would sell bracelets like that for like $45, $50 around there. And that was some years ago. But I also live in a pretty wealthy community, and I would do these like home shows with, so it's like we were talking about how people are funny when it comes to, I noticed like in my shows that people put more value on it when it's a higher price. Like, as I had this beautiful necklace, all little individual swirls, all different sizes, all hammered, beautiful. I had it for like, I don't know, $65.
Is it hard for you to sell your stuff that you make? Is it, because see, like I paint fishing lures and everybody's wanting me to make them, sell them, but I make it and it's like my baby. I don't want to let it go.
Silversmithing is a little different. I do get a little more attached. It's just more time consuming, all of that. But no, I just had ideas flowing that I could not even keep up with. That's my problem now, is I'm stunted. Like, I'm just not feeling all that creative. But then I would keep a notebook by my bedside in case I would dream about designs, wake up, jot them down.
Yeah.
But so I didn't
that's what I do with my painting, with my fishing lures. Like, I'm like you.
Yeah.
But I don't sell very many of them, just very few. I probably less than 10% have I ever gotten rid of.
Well, Doug, get up here and start selling.
Doug. I did not get rid of
I don't. The thing is, I don't want to.
Yeah, well, then just do it for you. Do it for you. Do it for gifts.
And which reminds me, Carolyn, you got to give me your PO box in my email so I can get Jimmy that key ring. That's a lure, but I made a key ring out of it.
Oh, are you awake, Carolyn? She's gone.
Adventures wins at $20, I think it says. Awesome.
Yeah.
Adventures with Beth.
Fun.
Thank you, Adventures with Beth. Okay. Now this next one, okay, same style, but I did not make this, just to be clear. But it is, I can tell it's all done with sterling. I see vintage beads, handmade glass beads, Swarovski crystal. It's all like lavenders. There's some little tiny bit of pink in there, but that's just more of an accent. It's like I noticed earlier, there was a necklace that she had that was kind of in clusters like that. So it's kind of hard to see how it lays, but you can get an idea. It's just jingle jangle. And then
like I said, it's all done with sterling, and like I said, I did not make this, but it's got a little cute little heart. Look how darling that clasp is.
Oh,
Little toggle clasp.
Oh,
So that's oops, hang on a second for me.
oh, I do love that. That's a cute clasp.
So it's different shades of purple, lavender, that there's not any real dark purple in there, but kind of different shades of that dusky kind of. And like I said, some of them are handmade glass. That's what has the little pink dots. And then a lot of the jingle jangle ones are crystal and then vintage beads. So it hangs like so. Oh, and you can see a little heart clasp. Oh, wait. See a little heart clasp there.
Oh, that's very
kind of how it, there's beads in the center, and then there's little groups of jingle jangle ones.
What do you want to start?
Why don't we start that one we'll start that one at 15, I think, because there's just so much on it. And like I said, it is thrilling.
I think it could do that. It's beautiful. Starts at 15.
Let's start a new page here. So we have the
heart clasp is beautiful.
I love those. I used to use those on a lot. I just thought they were so sweet.
So starting bid is 15.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys think that's
No,
I think it's fine.
I was just saying
it's
it
your
so
time.
people know aren't.
I think it's worth it.
I think so. I mean, I just because I did a lot of work like that. I just know the kind of work that goes into that. So
well, yeah,
I wouldn't worry about what I think in pricing. I'm a guy. What do I know about that stuff?
Well, who knows? There's tons of men jewelers out there, male jewelers.
Yeah, I'm not one.
This is not for sale, but I just want to show you because it's so cute. Mom found that at Goodwill the other day.
Oh, I like
for
that.
a couple bucks. That is a very nicely made basket.
Yeah.
Jeez, that's like how the Native Americans used to make them.
Right.
Yep.
Mom makes, she, even with her hands being so crippled, she's not at it all the time, but she does make them. But I was just sitting there. I just thought I'd show you. It's so cute.
Sometimes you can find some really cool stuff at Goodwill.
Oh man, my mom was like she's like the Terminator or something. I don't know. She's got a laser beam eye for quality, cute, nice things. She's collected a lot. So believe me, I wish so badly I could get her to. It's an issue, I don't know how to say it also outside of that, but Fenrir. Somebody asked me earlier what the cat's name is. It's Fenrir, so we just call him Fen. That's from like, get out from behind the television. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, you guys. Fen, I swear he's doing this to show off. I'm not kidding. I mean, he's always rambunctious, but this is another level. Get out from behind there right now. I'm busting you on camera. See? Get out of there.
We see you, Fen.
Oh, please show bracelet again. I will. I think I just saw Deborah say that. Cat, please do not knock the TV down. Please. Get out of there. Okay, I just have to show you guys this. Look at him. What a stinker. Can you see him? Oh my gosh. Okay, so this is this one again. If I can get it to stop moving, you can see a little more detail. There's little Bali silver discs, Swarovski crystal. You can see like the little Bali discs on the bottom of that handmade glass bead right there. Almost like a gold flower. And then some more crystal. And then again, the little heart clasp. Oops.
Very cute. I love it.
Yeah, I just saw Deborah say to show that one again. So
Yeah, he is cute, but he is naughty. The other night, I seriously thought someone was in my house. I was upstairs asleep with my door shut, and I'm hearing so much racket down here. I started creeping down the stairs. I'm like, oh, and the cats just are looking at me. No, it's just them tearing the house apart. You'd think they were dogs. I just, did you guys see that though? He is literally perched
Right by the VCR or whatever, or the DVD. Yeah.
like he just, it's like, are you YouTube famous, Fenrir? Are you YouTube famous now? He knows it. He's acting like he's
the man
or something. I don't know. He is the man, really. Like
He's
I said,
hamming up for the ham.
He was born 4th of July, so he is not that old. And look, he is enormous. When I brought him into the vet for his first shots, they were like, I forget what age he was. He couldn't have been. What was that? 12 weeks, and he was.
I thought you were asking.
No, I was just thinking with a cat. They just said he is a big boy, and I said, well, that's why I named him Fenrir, which his ears and feet were so huge. He looked like a wolf cat. Cute.
I love black cats.
Should I go down on that one? Is it not anybody
I
have a
think it's
feeling
worth
about that?
Maybe
or-
another time you could, put it up if you don't want to go any lower.
But in different nights or different days, different people come on, and you might be selling more. You know what I mean?
And maybe I have some time to get more kind of organized about it in my
Yes.
thoughts. So
Yeah,
put it
that's-
aside, you think? If nobody goes out on this one, let's put it aside. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Susanna Patty the other night, she was trying to sell. She didn't sell anything. What was it last night?
Really? And then she just
tonight
cleaned out.
Yeah, and tonight, look.
And
but
wow,
it's
yeah, she
for in the
cleaned house.
morning.
She looked so tired. Yeah, I felt kind of bad. But at one point, I don't know if you guys noticed, but her face got bright red. I said, "Are you okay?" I don't think she heard me,
I
but
didn't see it.
It was noticeably like it went like apple red. Okay, so this is called Serpentine Jade. It's a very light green, translucent. There's a little bit of white freshwater pearls in there. What else do I see? A little bit of citrine. And like those rectangular ones. I don't know if you can tell, but they're actually faceted stones. So they have a little more dimension to them.
The color is aquamarine.
It's just a very, very pale green. It's called Serpentine Jade. And then, like I said, there's also some freshwater pearls and stuff in there. And again, a toggle clasp. And it's on a chain. I don't know if you noticed that. This time it's not like linked together, but they're all linked on this very pretty chain.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So it's again, all sterling. And this is again, one I did make some years ago.
Nice.
So I'm going to start that one at $15. Well, you know what? No, I'm going to go for it. I'm going to start at $20.
Okay.
Good.
A lot of work and a lot
have
of
to sell it
Yeah,
for what
no,
you
you put a lot of
you
work.
have
You got a lot for your time.
Yeah.
When I was selling on
Don't
eBay, if I couldn't sell it for a certain price, I'd rather keep it. So
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
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 You know, that it's at some point it's like I'd rather gift it to somebody than
yes,
Right.
you know, it just feels better in a lot of ways. So and sterling jingle.
Where are
because you
you,
can always do it
Pigdalia?
again. You can always put it out, and there might be a different crowd and
Yep.
different time. Maybe do it. And,
Right.
Yeah. Well, we'll start it there anyway. We'll see
Yeah.
if it
We'll start in now.
garners any interest.
Or, it's weird. It's different
Yeah.
times, body, different crowds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Pigdalia?
Yeah. Same with eBay.
Kelly B bid 20.
Who did? Kelly B?
Yeah.
Kelly B.
Awesome. Thanks, Kelly B. And
You
it's just
have an amazing taste, Kelly B.
Kelly B appreciates it.
yay, beautiful. I don't know if you can see. I just love
Where are
those.
you, Pigdalia?
Yeah, that
Those
is
kind of
pretty.
colors remind me of like I used to collect McCoy pottery, and I loved all the like the greens and blues and creams and
Oh yes. Nice.
from
Yeah.
like the 40s, 50s, even
Yep.
earlier, really. And yeah, it reminds me. I love those kind of sort of muted colors like that.
Is Kevin still on there?
Kevin's in.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Kelly B.
Let me see. Yeah,
Carolyn, are you awake?
He's there. He just said cute.
I knew you were going to ask that.
Kevin said cute. Thank you, Kevin.
Don't you hate it that you can't sleep without me yelling?
I was just right before you said that, I was going to say yes, David. I'm still awake.
Jade will bring you good luck in 2022. Kelly B, I think we're closing out. Maybe. Obviously, I don't know. I'm not real keen on how it works.
5, 4.
22.
Oh,
Terry
22
S.
by Terry S.
And watch, here comes Terry with the, what do you call that? The uppercut for 22. It's fun. Thank you guys for having me on.
24.
24, Kelly B.
Thank you for coming on.
I said thank you for letting me come on.
Well,
Well, thank you for coming on because I think
Oh, you're
wonderful.
welcome. I thought she said thank you for coming like it's my channel. And I know I meant thank you
No,
for
I'm
having
Lisa.
me on.
I'm Lisa saying it. Yeah.
Oh, Kelly B 24. Sweet Peas sending me hearts, I think. Or no, that's Help Me Rhonda. Hi, Help Me Rhonda, by the way. She said hi to me in the chat. And I was like, I'm trying to figure this out. I'll say hi in a minute. And so, hi, Help Me Rhonda. I always need her help.
Help me, Rhonda. Help me, Rhonda.
I cannot read her name without singing that song. I'm sure
always-
every time I see her name.
I always have to sing it whenever I see
you.
Exactly.
Gonna count down in a minute.
Says restart countdown. I wonder. Oh, because of the other one. Okay, I got you.
Carolyn, did you sell anything today?
Terry S said, okay, 24.
No, not today, Davida.
Yes, that's 24.
Oh, I have Jackie Burns. We've got a lot of Native American drill, like turquoise and
Terry, if
silver.
you're wanting
It's
it,
got
you
a
have to bid
beautiful
25.
swashbuckler. I just saw her talk about the Indian jewelry. We have a lot of that. My aunt she was a teacher on a reservation. She was deaf and she taught sign language. She also was, my aunt Daisy was pivotal in getting the Disabilities Act passed. If that's a fun tidbit there. She was a critical part of getting our Disabilities Act passed in Congress. Isn't that kind of interesting?
Wow.
Yes.
Need to bid 25 to go on.
Let's see.
It's 24 right now by Kelly B.
Oh,
Kelly B is telling me to shut up. Don't say 25, Doug.
I thought it was 24 somewhere, but I could be wrong. Last call at 24. I think.
Yeah, last call 24 by Kelly B.
2, 1. Blast off.
Going once.
Who's counting it down, Kevin?
Deborah.
No, Deborah.
Deborah.
So funny. I've typed her name so many times that I can just type B and Vancouver and pops up on my filler thing. Same with Linda Petrovich. I go to write P and Petrovich pops up. So funny.
Going twice.
Congratulations, Kelly
And
B.
Kelly B,
Wait a minute.
send me an
And
email.
Kelby takes it for $24.
Yeah, Kelly B, send me an email
Awesome.
at carolyn@truecrimechat.org so I can send it to Pink Dahlia for you.
Thank you, Carolyn. And
All
thank
right.
you. Thank you, Kelly B. But I was just saying thank you, Carolyn, for being the middle person here and helping me figure this out. Kelly B, thank you, my love, for 24. Awesome.
And Carolyn, make sure you send me your P.O. box in my email so I can send Jimmy's keychain to him.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll do that tomorrow. Thank you.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Now, does everybody want me to just quickly show those loom, like the seed bead bracelets again, those loom ones, and then those cuff ones, the cuff bracelets? I don't have to do them. I could do them in a group, or I actually don't even think I did a price earlier. I think I was just showing them.
Yeah,
so
you just showed
start
them.
over. Just start over because everybody's kind of seen them. I could give a flash, set a price, and then we kind of try to move that along. Is that cool with everyone?
Sounds good to me.
So we're back to the loom turquoise with the little seed beads, like the little coffee beans. I think that's so cute and funny. And like I said, it is adjustable, which is nice because it's hard to kind of achieve that with these types. And we'll start this one at $7. No, $5. $5.
$5. Starting bid, $5.
5 buckaroos.
You're extra cheery today, Davida.
Oh, you know me.
Davida.
Hi, Davida.
Starting at 5, 5, 5. Do I hear 6? 5, 5, 5. Do I hear 5?
Here's what we'll do. Those loom bracelets, we can do them. I'll just hang on, see if this does anything. So say either that, or if somebody would want them all, I'll do a lower price for all of them. Because I was thinking about it. It's like they could just
Jackie Burns bid 5.
Jackie
good
Burns,
gifts
5.
for people too.
Yeah.
Hi, Nicole Griffith.
And there's a
Nicole.
ton of beads in this. I don't know if you can tell, but they beaded this like that's. They got that much height because each one of those strands in there, and there's got to be 1,000 at least. They're like 4 and 5, 6 beads stacked up, and then they go back. Yeah. They do a loop at the top, back down into the loom.
Wow.
So it's just a lot. It's a lot of tedious work. I don't know how people who do this stuff and exclusively to sell, how in the world they ever get paid for their time.
I know.
It's not like seed beads are so cheap either. It's so, some are, but it's one of those things. Like my friend Liz in Tucson, I used to live down there, and we worked at a bead store together, and then we would do the gem show together every February. And then there's a smaller one in September, and she is obsessed with seed beads. Like she said, she doesn't even bead that much anymore, but she just cannot stop buying seed beads every time she finds one she doesn't have. It's cute. Okay, so Jackie Burns said, did I mess that up? I thought Jackie Burns said 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. If Deborah, if she wants to, because we already showed these, I don't know if there's a bunch of new people in here since we started, but she can, if she wants to, maybe give it a second and then start doing the countdown earlier. That's what I was trying to get at. Looks like she's doing that now. I just did I can't see it. Does it say Henny one fan? I like sea glass jewelry. I just did a kind of a cage style
I used square wire and soldered that all together, kind of bars in between, and then set these 4 individual pieces of sea glass for a girl. And it was real special to her, the sea glass was, and she gave it to her sister for her birthday. I don't know if they had collected that sea glass together. It was a little tricky because it was, they're all so odd shaped, and I had to find a way to make it work, all 4 pieces across the front. So I did like a cage style cuff. It turned out pretty cool. I was happy. She was happy. She was happily
happy.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I was just going to throw out a price, but there's no need to do that. But she paid me well for it, put it that way. Even though she supplied the sea glass too, but still.
Going once.
Yeah, I think we're at it. And Jackie Burns, thank you once again. My goodness, woman.
Jackie, you are just going to be swimming in the goods.
Jackie's burnsing through her cash.
Going twice. Jackie Burns wins $5.
Thank you, Jackie. Oh, bless your heart.
Bravo! Congratulations, Jackie.
Jackie Bird come video wearing everything.
Okay, now we'll quickly go back to this one. This is the browns and kind of neutrals, tans, smoky quartz and freshwater pearls. At the top of each little freshwater pearl, you see a little brown dot. That's just a little brown seed bead to like anchor it because it gets sewn back down through. Again, has the adjustable little loops on there. The little goes through there. And then, that's the back of it. And that's the front. And let's start that one. We'll say that one we'll just do the same, $5.
I think that one's gonna go quick.
That one's beautiful.
Yeah.
I actually really like it, but I just don't ever change my jewelry. I really don't. I just wear what I've, once in a while I do, but not a whole lot. I wear these every time you guys have seen me. I might have had a different ring on. I had that big mosaic purple one on, which is somewhere in my stuff. I just changed it up and put this
Love those.
Freshwater pearl. Thank you very much.
And your earrings too. I have they're the same. I have the same
I was
earrings.
actually gonna make these. I don't usually like to replicate things, but I'm figuring out because my business before was not online. It was in person with people. So I felt like everything had to be one of a kind. If I'm gonna do this on Instagram, I'm gonna try to go with some simple designs that are just like how I like my jewelry, sort of everyday wear. If I can build something off of that, then I'll start going to like the more interesting pieces, that I have in mind. But
Kelly B bid $6.
awesome. Thank you, Kelly B. Oh, but she said, oops, sorry. Maybe she didn't mean it.
No, it's 6. You're good.
Oh. She might have meant 5. I don't know. We'll see if she says anything.
Davida?
Yes.
You're there.
Davida?
I'm making you the same you make to Carolyn.
What?
LMNW50 asked to see the bracelet again.
Sure. It's my guinea pig buddy. We talk guinea pigs. Okay.
You like guinea pigs?
I had one. I rescued one, and sadly, she's got her wings, but she was very neglected, and so I took her over from somebody that I know that is like one of those people that keeps getting animals for her kids, but that's where the cat came from too. Keeps getting animals and should not be a pet owner. Just leave it that.
I hate that.
Yeah, so do I.
I'm gonna go. It really drives me nuts. Like I said, I used to work for the Humane Society. I'm trying to get better light here. It's not working. And so I know, I'm firsthand what these animals go through, and it's just, it's sinful.
Yeah, our cat and dog both came from the Humane Society.
Yeah, I would always.
I just got to the point where
people to rescue if they
yeah,
can.
you know, I never used to do that, but I don't know. I just felt it in my heart, you know, to give these animals that a forever home. And it makes you feel good when you see it on their face that they realize that they enjoy it more. It means more to them.
Yeah. You know, it's amazing. And it was by far the hardest job I ever had in my life. But it was worth it. It taught me a lot, and it broke my heart a lot too. But luckily I worked for great people. It was a married couple, and they broke the law all the time to keep animals there longer than they were legally supposed to be. But if we had room for them and we had staff take care of them, there's no way we were going to put an animal down just because the state said it passed its due date. Forget you people. Sorry.
Yeah.
Thank goodness we were all united in that. So we all broke the law together, but it was for the greater good. So looks like Deborah says bid at 6. I think that's where we're at for this. Brown. I made things for animal shelters, adventures with Beth. That's wonderful. Thank you for thinking that way. That's a great thing. Because they need all the help they can get. I get all my
they do.
By rescue, yes. Anna hugs. Hi, Anna.
Yeah, our dog, we rescued him, and he was you could tell he was abused, and somebody else had adopted him, but they returned him after a couple days, and then we adopted him.
But you know what? This is because ended up with you instead. It's probably a better thing.
Well, yeah. But I'm telling you, the first day that we brought him home, my son and I thought, man, maybe we made a mistake. But I told him, I said, whether we made a mistake or not, I'm not bringing him back.
No,
you know? And I couldn't train him like a normal dog because I had to learn like some like dog whispers tricks. You know, I had to go online and he finally came out of his shell. Now you wouldn't even know. He's so happy-go-lucky anymore. But
yeah, that's wonderful. Kelly B, thank you so much again. Kelly B is taking the brown loom bracelet for
right on, Kelly B. You know, I think that bracelet had your name all over it. That bracelet, I think, kind of suits your personality for some reason. I can see that bracelet going to you.
Good old Kelly.
Yeah.
Okay, do this one quickly again too. This is the gray freshwater pearl with the matte gray sea bead woven in between. And
that
again,
one's pretty too.
Toggle class.
Yeah, I love that.
Out of the woven ones, this is probably my favorite because I think it's the most versatile. You know, to me, just the way I dress, to me, I could wear a t-shirt and jeans in this, or with a black dress. You know, like I just how I roll. I mean, like I've got gray jeans on right now, just a casual sweater. I could go with this. You know, it doesn't have to be dressy, but it could. You know, and again, like you can see the clasp is sterling, so it's a tiny bit tarnished, but I will clean that up, make sure it's sparkling. And we'll start that. I forgot to start that one. I'm gonna we'll do that one like same thing, 5. To me that's probably my favorite out of the woven ones. So that is a freshwater pearl and seed bead, and we're going to start it at 5. And it's if you, I don't know how the color's showing up, but it's just kind of a slate gray, or like
gray.
Yeah, not gunmetal, but yeah, just sort of a silvery gray color. Pretty though, anyway. Freshwater loom, and we'll start that one at 5 as well. That little pink one, the stretchy one, I can throw in to somebody else's stuff if somebody wants it. I'm not real concerned about that at all. But I'll just show it again, and then if whoever wants to quick say, like whoever's already made bids, if somebody says I want it, then I'll throw it in with their stuff. Sweet pea is $5. Sweet pea. Thank you. That one is very cute. I agree. I do like that.
I
Cannot
agree,
be
Carrie.
sure, but I like that. Oh wait, that's okay. That's not. I wanted all of them, Rabbity Bob. Oh,
Oh, the shipping, Rabbity Bob. The shipping.
Perry asked, are they real gray freshwater pearls?
yes. They are not cultured pearls. They're freshwater pearls. So they're not made in a clam. I mean, they are made in a clam, but that like a person plants the sand in there or whatever, and they're grown. They're not
Right.
like out husked in the wild. So that's the difference between freshwater and cultured pearls. Cultured pearls are way more rare, outstandingly expensive. But I think freshwater pearls are just as pretty.
Yeah.
Jackie 6, Darius 10.
I see Sweet Pea, Jackie Burns 11.
11.
Oh, Jackie Burns went up to 11.
And we got a bidding war going on here.
Yeah. Terrius 12. Yes, puppy mills are horrible places. My second dog, Stella, was an 85-pound Mastiff Pit. So you can imagine she's like a linebacker. When they found her, she was 27 pounds. What's that got to be? Her skeleton and her fur? I mean, honestly, out of an 85-pound dog. And she was kept in the kennel for 4.5 years pumping out puppies. They said that she had so many litters of puppies. It was in unreal.
That's so sad.
It is super sad.
To think that somebody treats an animal with no love or any kind of respect. They're just
nope. It was just purely, she was a commodity. And she had heartworm, whipworm, fractured hip, because they said it was from kicking her. And because she had been kept in a kennel. So she, it wasn't like she was out wild, got in a fight with a bear. No, it was from being kicked. And they had ripped her dew claws out with pliers. They said that's a very telling thing when they see it. And who knows how many litters of puppies. And can you imagine? And she was the sweetest loving dog. And just having her puppies taken away, not even able to nurture them. It was so, made me so mad. She just, like I said, starved. She's supposed to be 85-pound dog, starved to 27 pounds. They found her hobbling on the side of the road. And this woman at the Humane Society, who was incredible, her name was Sunshine, used her own money to get this dog back to health. And then animal control wanted to chase them down and put her down just because of that clock on her. It's insane. So Jason and I got an email and we flew over there and grabbed her. We were like, no matter what, we're giving this dog a better life than she had before.
Right. So,
but she's got her wings too, unfortunately. But
well, at least you gave her love and a home.
Yeah.
Before she left this world,
Yeah.
Because there's so many of them that leave that never get that.
Yeah. And that was my whole goal, but it's still, I just always doubted myself, yes, they are cruel bastards. I agree. I know we don't swear on here we can say that about that situation. Maybe, I don't know. Last call at 15. Okay.
I don't got a problem with that.
I just know we don't swear in here, but that lady the other night, I'm sorry.
Man.
So hammered, and she kept saying we don't swear every other word.
No.
I'm like, dude, just stop embarrassing yourself. Get off of here. Oh,
which lady?
Gosh, I can't remember her name. Somebody help me.
Silly Willie?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really silly Willie. Yeah. Sweet Pea wins at $15. Thank you, Sweet Pea. Sweetie,
that's a
do
pretty
you want
bracelet.
This pink one too to go with it? I'll throw that in with that if you want. Jelly. Oh, I get it. We'll see if she. Cool. I really love the freshwater pearls. Thank you. And thank you, Sweet Pea. Sweetie, do you want the little pink one too? To throw that in, or do you want me to pass that on to someone else? Guys, remind me, what they say, 15?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think she's dancing around. She doesn't see it yet. She's probably dancing around. She won.
That's okay.
She says go for the
Sure,
pink
I
too.
love the pink one. Okay, so that's going to her
Or wait,
too.
no, somebody else. She said love the pink one. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Okay. Who Robbity Bob? You know what? Well, now that I already said that. Maybe Sweet Pea and Robbity Bob would work it out, but I'd be happy to send it to Robbity Bob too. Let those two kind of work it out, but she wants the pink one. Thank you. Okay, I will. Robbity Bob, I will come up with something else for you, honey. So this one, and this is freebie is pink. And now those cuff bracelets I showed you guys. Honestly, like if people aren't into them, I'm not that broken up about it, because that's the kind of thing I would probably just hang on to because they're cool. But I will show them again, and if anybody has an interest, we can at least go from there, and we'll start a bid. So there's that. That's more like gunmetal gray. This one's copper with kind of like a little geometric design pressed into it, and then this one is just brass, I believe, patinaed brass, and it's just textured bands that are connected by these two little like bolts in the back. So they're those 3 cuff bracelets. Are we back?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're back.
Okay. My
What happened?
television gotta catch up. I'm not sure. It just
I think
not sure.
Scooter did it.
I saw you guys saw that on my television. Scooter did it. Scooter. I was like, I'm gonna quick have a cigarette while I'm not on the screen. I don't typically smoke in the house, but I do have the door cracked. Okay, we're back. I think.
Okie dokie.
This is internet problems. Pain in the butt. Lisa D. Hi, Lisa D. Ellie B. I love everything. Okay. I think she's letting everybody else, maybe. Okay. Somebody, I guess just somebody let me know when it's all normal and then when to resume.
Yeah.
Wow, I just went for a ride.
Yeah, we all did. It was Scooter's fault.
It
I come
wasn't
back,
fun,
I'm going to the
Lisa? We all
bathroom,
went for a
and
ride.
boom, gone. Boom.
Boom.
She's
It's over.
sabotaging us.
Yeah, and Lisa D just came in, and she said we all left when she came in.
Is it now the year 2025?
Why, have you been snoozing?
Yeah, I feel the same way. Like, did I sleep through? How many years did I sleep through? Okay. Okay, are we? I guess I just said tell me when to resume, so I'll just wait to hear that. However, I guess I can still figure it out. Just my picture only came up in the corner again, so hopefully I am able to show this the same way. I think it'll be okay.
Kevin.
Yeah, I see you on the main one.
Now it's Jackie Burns' fault. Scooter's not here to defend herself. We are good. No pink.
She means now, I think. We're good now.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Okay, yeah, no, it came back. Okay. So
I spotlighted you.
Did you want me to put a bid on those cuffs, or is everybody I can move on? I've got those one pair of earrings left and then the sweaters, and then I'm done for tonight anyway.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. So if anybody just wants to give me an indication if they want to see the cuff bracelets again or wants me to put a bid on them, otherwise I'll move on to the earring. I only have one pair of earrings, but I'll move on to those. And I think please want to bid till starting, but don't wait to bid. I'm sorry, I read that wrong.
So does anybody want to bid on the cuffs?
Yeah, I think we're gonna pass that. I think somebody would have said something by now.
They said earrings, please.
Yep, we'll go to the earrings. Okay, so these are 18 karat gold. I'm assuming plated because that's an awfully thick earring for what I paid, but they have a beautiful clasp on the top, and then they are set with little cubic zirconias. But I think just the way they latch is just like so gorgeous and so well done. And they are, they're medium-sized hoops. They're not tiny, but I would say that's about a 50-cent piece size-ish. And obviously there's two of them. So I don't know if you're getting a real good visual on that, but
wow.
They're pretty. They're just not really. I wear some gold, but again, I just so rarely change anything, and they just aren't really me. But they are gorgeous. I bought them because I liked them. But anyway, so I'm gonna start those at 20. Yeah, no, 18. We'll start at 18 on those. Like I said, they're 18 karat gold, plated. Because I can't imagine that's the whole body. They would have been much more expensive.
Right.
But still, that's still not shabby. So earrings. Actually, you know what? No, I'm changing my mind. We're gonna start those at 15 and we'll go from there.
Is that your final?
My final lowering. Well, I don't
Yeah.
know. We'll just see if somebody really likes them and they just can't do 15. Then we'll go. But
Okay. The bid's starting at 15.
sorry, Deborah, I messed you up there, hon.
Yeah,
Hey,
I
Lisa
I
D.
I said the same thing, Lisa D.
Thank you very much. It's very sweet. It's
Hello,
actually just
Amy.
a couple of rings, so 2, and then I wear a lot of little, obviously, like the little
Oh, LMNW is at 15.
15. Oh, nice. And I know she won't trade me her guinea pigs, so we'll just have to do cash, no barter with guinea pigs. If it stops there anyway.
Here they ate guinea pigs.
I keep imagining that she's got like the coolest setup ever for her piggies.
I never tried one. Never ever.
Yeah, all the pets, all the animals I've had through my life, guinea pigs. I don't know why, I just never had them. I've had hamsters, I've had gerbils, I've had a pet rat, a pet lizard.
Yeah, I haven't had those, but I've had lots of friends who've had them, and like I said, the guinea pig it needed a proper home. I
Yeah.
wasn't really planning on it, but she was sweet. You know, she had been neglected for a year. She got fed and watered. Her cage had so much compacted waste, it was like cement. And I was like, Jay, let's just like throw this out and get a new one. But the cages were, a couple $100. He goes, at least just let me see. If he literally took a hammer and chisel, got all that layers of gunk out of there, and then soaked it in vinegar for a couple days, and it was fine. But that's how neglected this animal was, in the laundry room for a year. So the only time she got any kind of contact was just food, water, and if what's her name was down there doing laundry. And I promise you she didn't
that's so
promise
bad.
you she didn't pick it, she didn't like pick it up and touch it. So they're skittish anyway, and then it was really skittish.
Yeah.
But we got it to come around. She trusted Jason and I, and then eventually passed it on to my nephew, and my little nieces and nephews just adored her, and they had a whole funeral for her and everything. So
Leslie Romney just bid 20. Is that right?
awesome. Yep.
Yeah.
I see that. Wonderful. Thank you, Leslie. I used fleece for my piece.
When I flew to Miami to get vaccinated past June, in the menu, because my best girlfriend treated me and upgraded my ticket to business class, and in the menu was alpaca. Alpaca is like a llama.
Yeah, alpaca, the llamas. Yeah.
And I said, what? It's the same thing. I don't. Yeah.
They're really cool. There's actually I'm in Michigan, and there's a llama farm actually not far from me.
They are so mean. They spit you in your face.
I was just gonna say, don't they spit at you, or is that camels? Maybe it's both.
No.
Camels will do it too. Camels will. Yeah.
Yeah, there are alpacas and llamas, and there's the other one. I don't remember the name. There are three.
Last call 20.
And their faces, like they're smiling, but they are so mean.
Yeah, I was gonna
Going
say they look
once.
so sweet, but I don't want to get nipped or spit at personally.
Yeah, no, and even though even they spit and they are mean, I never be able to eat.
Going twice. Sold for $20, Leslie Romani.
Thank you, Leslie Romani. I was, I got to tell you, the other day I was messaging you, and I messed your name up so many times. I kept spelling both your names wrong. I don't know if you ever even saw my message, but I was just saying, I don't even know what hi, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, something anyway, just hello. And I don't even know if you ever saw it because I messed it up repeatedly. Okay, thank you, Leslie. Let me see if I can even spell it right now. Romani, is it Romini? Okay, wonderful. $20, Leslie Romani. Okay, now I've got these sweaters and they're beautiful. They're expensive sweaters. I think one of them is actually silk. They're just too small for me. And I need to,
You need a model?
I need to clear some. Yeah, I need a model because I can't model them for you. I'm going to just lay them. This one is so cute. It almost looks like a little girl sweater, but it's like a little cape. There's a hood.
Hi,
There's a hood,
Lisa.
there's a little strap in the back. So,
Leslie Romani asked if she can swap info in Slack. Would that be okay?
I have asked repeatedly what
I
Slack
just
is.
sent Pink Dahlia your email, Leslie.
Okay. Yeah, because I've been trying to figure out what Slack is forever, and I never can get
I
anyone
don't
to
even
explain
know
it
what
to me.
Slack is.
Seriously, I have asked in chat. I cannot tell
Only
you.
thing I know about Slack is slack line in my fishing.
Yeah, I don't know what Slack is, so I'll get that figured out. So this is a charcoal gray. It's got two different colors of blue zigzags and a darker purple. There's a little button here. Gosh, you can't even see this very well. It's like
a sweater.
Yep. There's a little hood, and then the back is got a little, as you can see, like a little. It's got pockets too, little pockets. It's like a little cape, but it's cute. But it is a small. So, and the thing for me is I'm not big on 3/4 length sleeves, but it's let's see, the brand is Luminary. I think that's more of a boutique-y kind of thing. At least that's where I got it. But it's just a cute little like cape sweater. I just don't think I will ever get that small again. So, and we can start that at, I don't know, $8. I'm not sure. It's probably like a $70 sweater. I do not spend money on clothes like that anymore. I just don't. Okay. And it is, like I said, it is a size small. So, gosh, I just don't feel like you can really see how cute that was, but oh well, we'll just see what happens. No biggie.
Yes, Henny. Llamas are very mean.
What size, Kelly B? It's a size small, hun. And it's charcoal gray with a little like lighter gray thread in it. And then it's got some darker purple accent and kind of a teal and a sky blue accent in it. Little pockets, a hood, and then that little strap in the back, just gives it kind of that more feminine sort of look. And then it's got some more kind of stripes in the back with just little woven in, because it goes from knit to purl. Like it goes, I don't know which is which, I don't remember now. I haven't knitted in so long, but it goes like knit, purl throughout the whole thing. So kind of add some different texture and weaves some different colors through there too. And I just like everything with the hood, so that's cool. I don't even remember what I said on the price on that. $8. Yeah, that's a steal for anybody who might be interested. Because like I said, that's a boutique piece, but my size small days are long gone. Me too, little lady. I'd be happy to get back to just plain old large. I think I take small and gloves. Jackie Burns Creations. I have some of the coolest old leather gloves. Maybe we should talk if you're interested. They're like they're like from the 40s. Beautiful black leather. Oh, Are you there? Oops, I got to get my charger. Black leather, 3/4 length up your arm, but they're made for somebody with like a size 5 hand or something. I've got man hands, so that does not work. You guys think about that a second. I'm gonna just run and grab my charger because what a nightmare if this went totally out. I should have done that in the first place.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
Doug, are you here?
Doug?
Doug.
Oh. Oh.
I think not.
Hey, little terror, watch out, honey. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm telling you, friend Mirror, if you unplugged us, we're gonna have a problem. Whew. I think are we past that? I think Kelly B 9. She did put in for 9. Kelly B for sweater. Yes. Okay. 9. So we'll just, congratulations, Deborah. I am not surprised, but happy you're the top chatter. Like I said, you need it for the year. Pretty sure you get it every time I see it anyway. So if you want to start the countdown, storm coming. If I suddenly disappear, you know why. Okay. Deborah, if you want to start the countdown on that, we can. I think we can move on to the next one. And this is such a pretty color, and I love I wish these fit me because they're really quite pretty. But the other thing is, Doug, shut your ears. You too, Kevin. I'm just a little bit larger on top, so that's kind of a issue for certain styles too. This one is a medium, and it's longer, cable knit, and it is. Oh, I thought I had a thing that said what it's made of because it's like cable knit, but it feels like it's almost got like a silk to it. So I'm gonna unplug my phone for just a second. It won't die. It was on 20%. So it's kind of this dusty. I feel like I'm not getting color very well. It's sort of just a dusty kind of, not lavender. It's not that bright at all. But just imagine it lavender grayed down a little bit. What color would you call that?
Lavender grayed down a little bit.
Thanks, Doug.
You're welcome.
But what I do like about this is it's because I like longer sleeves. Like it doesn't have like little thumb holes, but I kind of like a longer cuff on a sleeve and also just a longer sweater. But it's just not made for my shape. And it's a crew neck, as you can see. And the brand, this one's a medium. And it is, If It Were Me is the brand. Again, like a boutique type plate, thing. So we'll start that one at 10. I really wish you could see the color. I don't see it through the TV or my phone. Color's so much prettier than you can tell through that. But I think Doug nailed it. A dusty gray lavender. And you can see it's like the cable knit on the front, and then the knit on the arms is a little bit different down to the cuffs. And then the back is the same way the arms are. There's not cable knit in the back. It's it's, I don't know what that would be called, so that pattern of knit, but
it's a little bit different. The sleeves are the same as the back, and then cable knit on the front. Yep, cable knit sweater. Okay, did I write that down? Kelly B. Oh, Kelly B. I missed that. Shoot. Kelly B. $9 on the sweater. Is that what she said? On that last one, little hooded one. Thank you guys. Sorry. Thank you, Kelly B. I missed that. I guess I'm trying to move on. And I don't even remember what I said on this one. I'm a ding dong. Does anybody remember what I said on this one? What I just said?
I don't think you gave a price, did you?
I don't know. We'll say 10 on that one. Let me see if I can find it. Like sometimes on the side they'll have a tag to say what it's woven with.
Kelly B is asking, is it soft?
Yes, it's very soft. That's why I was saying it's not like an itchy wool. It's like it feels like it's got some like silk or something blended into. No, it just says 72% acrylic, 28% wool. So maybe that's why it's not so itchy. But it just feels, I don't know, it just has a softer feel to it.
So wool blend.
Yeah, so wool blend.
It looks so comfy.
Yeah, like you said, believe me, I wish it fit me because it's very cute. But when you have a
What size?
It's a medium.
Size
It's
medium.
But you know how that can vary in clothing. But okay. No, Deborah, that's a medium. And we are, what did I just say? We're starting it at 10. Yeah, Whisper to Me said 10. So yeah, that's what it was.
Whisper to Me said, are you bidding 10 whispers?
Oh yeah, maybe she was just telling me what I said. I don't know.
I feel like I'm in Bronx Tales. Johnny Whispers. I love that movie.
Which movie?
A Bronx Tale.
Oh, yes.
I haven't seen that in ages.
Yeah, it's one of my favorite movies.
It's the one with Robert De Niro.
Yeah, he plays the father.
Yeah.
He's not even the star. He directed the movie as well.
And the son, Cologeno.
Yeah.
Leslie Romney said 10. Okay.
And the guy, the actor that
Thank you,
played
Whisper.
Sonny, he's the one that wrote the movie. It's
yeah.
based on things that happened to him during his life, things not directly towards of things that happened to him, but things that he's seen in his neighborhood. So it's kind of based on real life type things.
Yeah, I read about it. It's a very good movie.
Yeah, it's a good movie.
He drives a bus, right?
Yeah, yes, he does. And that thing where Sonny tells C to the best way to find out if she's a good girl or not is to lock the door and see if she unlocks the door for you in the car. and you know what? That's a good one now, because I've done that. If she's not willing to unlock the door for you, then get rid of her.
You can't do that. Okay, where are we, guys? 13, Leslie Romney.
14. Whisper to Me.
Whisper to Me. Thank you. Happy New Year, by the way. Again, you're another one I tried to catch the other day, and I was just like, my fingers were on slow-mo, and I think the chat was on full speed, and I was just having a hard time catching up with everybody.
Leslie Romani, 15.
15.
Awesome. It's a beautiful.
Thus, are we are the only here, besides of Pink Dahlia, of course.
Is it just me, Doug, and Vita? Is that who's here? Everybody else?
Others here, but everybody's
here. I'm here.
They're just on mute. They're
Everyone's
napping.
just on mute. We're here.
I gotcha.
I'm here.
Yeah, Danielle. Sexy voice.
I'm here.
Sexy voice.
I
And
like
Patty's
Noah's
here too.
Ark, Lisa D. I like the Noah's Ark. Oh, I love you guys. You're so cute. Lisa D. Doug already asked me about that. I said, well, you can have that. I'll just draw it on crayon and my mom won't notice, maybe. Leslie Romney up to
Whisper to
17.
me,
What's pretty?
18.
18.
Leslie,
Hi,
19.
Booby. I didn't see you either. Happy
Hi,
New Year.
how are you? Happy New Year.
Good to see you, honey. Actually, I don't see you, but good to hear your voice anyway.
Leslie Romani, $19.
Nice.
Kelly B wants to ask a question.
Yes. Please. Whisper to me went to 20. Please ask your question, Kelly B. Unless it's not to me. It might be to somebody else.
Hello, Pudding. Happy New Year.
Hi, Puddin.
Honey. Hey, Kitty, come here. Kitty.
Hi, Star Marie.
Come say hi. Come here. Fenrir already said hi. You come say hi.
Leslie Romani, $21.
Nice. Whisper to me 22 there. They really are bidding it out.
Big
They're
war.
not playing around.
Okay, here's Kitty. Say hi, Kitty.
Oh,
That's a pretty cat.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Pretty
Oh,
cute.
look at those eyes.
Oh, how cute.
She's
Look
amped.
at you.
She was found on the side of the highway in Grand Rapids, which is much busier than where I live in Holland. And
Leslie Romani, 23.
she did not even have her
23.
eyes open yet.
Oh, look at you.
We bottle fed her, and I mean, I was so bad because I bottle fed her to the point where she could be on the floor and put her hands up on my knees to take her bottle. So I overdid it a little bit, but it was sweet. She needed.
It's
she
okay,
didn't-
Kelly B. Who's the question to?
Oh, did I miss it?
No, she just said sorry.
Oh,
not
not
you,
to
but
you.
I
Okay,
don't know
She was
who.
talking to Star.
She was talking to Star. Okay, so you and
Gotcha.
Star. Go ahead. Now you continue.
Whisper to me, 24.
Yeah, I just caught that, dog.
Carry on.
Awesome.
Carry on.
Bless your money, 25. Wow.
I say a spoiled animal is better than a neglected animal any day.
Of course.
Oh my goodness.
Totally.
Are.
Leslie Romani, $25.
Wow. Bless your hearts.
It is a pretty sweater. Looks
Yeah.
like it's warm too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked that one. That was cool.
I just wish it fit me, but it doesn't. And I am just I've got a lot of clothes like that are just very cute, but it was from when I was a lot smaller, and I'm not even trying
Whispers,
to get
$26.
You
Ooh,
go.
wow.
Whispers.
26. Look out. Whisper. Whisper.
Fight.
I mean,
No. Leslie, 27. She does stop. She's not
Lisa,
gonna give it up.
you owe us some
guys are
nap
really
time from
super
yesterday.
$27 by Leslie.
Oh, wow.
Can I just say, by the way, thank you, because you guys have no idea how much it's going to help me out. I
well,
appreciate
thank Carolyn, because it's all her.
I think Carolyn given, I need to say it much more often, but that woman has my heart. So,
Well, I tell you what, she's one of the nicest people I know on
She's
YouTube,
fantastic.
and I stick up for her like crazy when I'm on the other sites. I not so much go on the other sites anymore because I just
I've never seen
kind of got burnt out on it, but
right.
I just feel like for the whole time that I was on Natasha's site, and she's right, I should have spoke up, you know, but, you know, like I told her, I don't really remember her so much when I was there. It's not to say that things didn't happen. I just don't recall it. But
Yeah.
But I still feel that she needs to be spoke up for, because what's
from
happened
what
to
I've
her
ever seen,
is,
only when it comes to that crazy lady. It's I've never heard anybody else say anything, but I don't make big rounds. I kind of keep to the same
no.
kind of group of people.
Well, it's either her or some of her subs. They'll kind of sneak over and troll, and they'll say something, and I, you know.
Oh yeah, no.
And especially if any of them say anything about her son and how she how she acts, they make fun of her or put her down for it, and it's like, please.
So petty.
Who are you to even say that? You know, there's no written law on how long it takes a person to grieve a loss of it. Every person's different.
For anyone to even say that just shows you the person that they are. So
it's exactly what I was gonna say.
Leave it there.
She should know better than even go there. That's okay.
Well, I'd like to see how she would react if, heaven forbid,
God.
and I'm not wishing this, because if Natasha's listening or one of her idiots, I'm not wishing this. I'm saying, heaven forbid, if it happened, how would she react?
Right, Lisa D, isn't that such a cute kitty?
I love that kitty cat. Mine are acting like wild animals right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh, is it witching hour?
Yeah,
Leslie
Concha's
Romani,
going
thank
nuts.
you so much. I missed at 27. Leslie, thank you so much, darling. I know you're gonna love
a really
it.
cool sweater.
Yeah, I think it's gorgeous. Okay, so here's the next one. Again, same in the realm of that same color, that powdery. Now this one's a much thinner.
Well, I got a question on both those sweaters.
Fabric.
If you were a guy and your girl was wearing that, is it like really cuddly to like hug?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hug myself
I
all
can
the
tell you
time.
that.
No, yeah. This is a medium, but again, like we just said, that last one was a medium. Now this, I think, is more to do with the style. It's a V-neck. And like I said, it's thinner.
I love it.
LMNW 50.
And this one is by Pink Rose, which again, I'm not positive, but I think that's a boutique thing. It is made of 100% acrylic. It's not scratchy. To me, it feels silky, but it doesn't feel like acrylic to me. I don't know. It just feels like a nice natural fiber. So what it reminds me of is that knitting yarn that has like a little kind of pearl look to it every so often, you know.
Is that a V-neck?
Yes, it's a V-neck. I can
And
hold
what
it up.
color is it?
It's that same kind of, it's a shade off, but it's that same kind of dusty, really just a neutral lavendery gray color.
Okay.
In size medium.
And this one's a medium also, yes. But the other one's just a much longer sweater, and the sleeves are a lot longer. So you can, well, I got a short torso, but yeah, it's still too small for me. I'm just too thick. But again, very pretty one. So, and that brand is Pink Rose. I don't know if anybody's familiar with that or not. It came from a boutique, so I'm assuming that is one of those brands. And we'll start that one at why don't we start that one at 8? I don't even know. Does that sound reasonable?
I like the neckline.
Yeah,
I like the whole thing.
Yeah, me
it's
too.
not a deep V. It's just a
The whole thing.
So I would say, you could wear just a little camisole under it,
Yeah.
If you wanted to wear a long sleeve tee or whatever too, but it is a thinner, lighter sweater. So like that.
So you could layer underneath it.
Leslie, I think
that
you have to email Carolyn, and she'll give you her information to exchange.
I'm sorry, what's that?
Leslie wants your information. You have to email Carolyn, and Carolyn will give you her information for you two to figure it out.
Sure.
I'll give you her.
Yeah, I do have Cash App already on my phone, but I can download another one if it's easier for you. We'll figure that one out. So this is the V-neck. I wish I could come up with a better name than Dusty Lavender, but it's because it's definitely not mauve. It's not Dusty Mauve. It's more of a both of those, and they're just like a shade off. I would say the V-neck one is just like a little bit warmer than the cable knit one that went to Leslie's, a cooler color. The V-neck's a little bit warmer, but they're in that same realm of that just kind of a sort of matte, sort of light, very light purple. Dusty, and it's not rose either. That's not even the right word. Lavender. And we're gonna start that at, what did I say, $8?
Yeah.
And it's a medium. I've got 3 more sweaters after this, and then I am Feeny. This has been so much fun, you guys. Thank you.
You're welcome. I'm glad you're having fun.
You're so very
And like
welcome.
I said, I really need it.
Yeah.
This is a blessing. This is gonna help me out something fierce. I appreciate it.
It's better than eating burnt popcorn.
I swear I'm gonna get your address, Doug, and I'm gonna send you one of those big tins like you get at Christmas.
Of burnt popcorn?
No, of not burnt popcorn. Actually, I might not even pop it. That way you can pop it to your own liking. Man, my mom makes the best caramel corn. It is dangerously good. Oh my goodness. I think I'll have this one on hand if somebody wants me to hold it up again, but otherwise I'll get the next one kind of set up. We'll see.
Whisper to me says if you can put the sweater again on.
Oh, put it back.
yourself.
Sure. Against
Wow.
me or just to get.
Do you guys realize?
Put the
Oh,
sweater
you know
up
what I
against
should
you
have
again.
done? I'm a total idiot. Oh my gosh. You know what I should
What?
have done? A hanger. That would have been smarter. Can you guys hang on just 1 second?
Yeah.
I'll just go grab a hanger. Thank you.
Do you realize this is the latest I've ever been on? This
That's great.
yeah.
We're keeping company.
We're keeping you from sleep. Your kids will love us.
Yeah, it's like 2:00 here, but
Oh, it's 5 o'clock here. It's 5:12.
I don't know how you guys do it.
Yeah, we don't sleep.
Yeah. No need.
See, I'll be out of it. My son will get home from work about 1:30 and I'll still be in bed sleeping. But you know what? That's a kind of nice thing because I'm retired now. I don't have to worry about,
Yeah, you do you.
you know.
Yeah.
And I
You tell
so
your son you
hate
didn't
alarm
get there. When you
clocks.
retire, you could sleep then.
Alarm clocks. I had them things waking me up most of my life. I cannot stand an alarm
So
clock.
that's what you tell your son. Say, well, when you get there, you could sleep in. But then other than that, shut up.
Yeah, leave me alone. Take the dog and the cat and going back to bed.
Robert Bob as
and then tell him, go make me a sandwich.
Latest
Yeah.
of
And
earliest.
some burnt popcorn too, please.
Burnt popcorn.
And put me
Here,
a movie in the DVD player.
Let me see a second. Maybe this will work.
Did you find Shaker?
Yeah, I did.
I really
I
like
can't-
that feather.
I can't.
What feather?
There we go. Is that better?
I don't see it. Hold on.
Better
Oh, I
view?
see it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's really
nice.
pretty.
Oh, it's very fancy. Look, it's very fancy now. It's on a hanger.
Yeah, you can see the colors better
I don't know
too.
why I didn't think of that to begin with, but
Super
yeah,
fancy
maybe
now.
maybe
It's very serious. It's on a hanger.
The
Yes.
color
We're
stands
very-
out better.
that's what I was just gonna say. I guess
We're
yeah.
extremely, this is a very serious sweater now.
Yes, it is. It's
So
for
let's
your
go.
If
We
you're
got
trying to be a
15?
businesswoman, there you
What are
go.
we
That's your
doing with this
serious
sweater?
There you
How
go.
much we have for this sweater? It's very serious on a hanger.
I started
And
it
it's
at
sweater
$8.
weather.
Yeah.
And it's sweater weather.
Yes. And this one, like I said, this one can be worn, you know,
anywhere.
Even on a cool, like if it's chilly summer night, it's because it's thinner, so you can layer.
You
or,
could just,
or
you know, be cool.
You know, or wear it, you know, pretty much all seasons because it's not
anytime you want. No one's the boss of you.
Yeah. So, and I'm just gonna get the next one prepped while anybody is.
You should keep the camera on the sweater.
Well, I'm putting maybe I should have grabbed more than one hanger.
All right, get all the hangers. Hurry
Oh
up.
my goodness, Jenny, what is wrong with you? Ay, ay, ay.
Now I'm gonna sing, I'm so Jenny from the block.
Yep. Or 865-309. There's another good one. Hey, no, Finn.
I need new hangers. I want those you know, those hangers, you know, the felt ones.
Yes,
Oh, I can't stand those.
Really? You
got-
hate them? Should I not?
Yeah,
get them?
because you've got to adjust it 999 times to make it hang right.
I love them
throw them
because
down my road. Like I'll just chuck
off.
them across my house.
And I feel like they poke through the material more than the regulars.
Oh, really? Okay, because then I won't. I don't know. I thought they were great because then I won't get them. I thought like I was
don't know.
missing out.
I mean, I haven't hung my whole wardrobe on them, but I just can't. I don't have the time to sit and fuss with it to make it hang straight that
Mhm.
long.
Yeah, I thought I was like missing out on some big thing.
Yeah.
But if it's
Are we-
annoying, I'd be the first one to throw it across my house. So
Yeah.
I'm not interested. I need things easy.
Move on from that one, you guys.
No, I want to see the sweater.
Oh, you want to see the lavender one again? The
Yeah,
V-neck?
no, we're still bidding on that one. Let's.
Oh, I'm
Come on,
sorry.
people, it's a serious
swapped-
sweater.
I swapped them out.
Very serious sweater. We're serious in this chat about the sweater.
I was ill prepared.
Did the bidding start on the serious sweater?
It was 8. That's what you
Yeah.
started it on.
Yeah.
Nobody's put a bid on it yet.
Okay.
Did anyone put a bid on it? You guys are missing out on this sweater weather sweater.
Serious sweater.
All weather sweater.
Yeah, you could wear it in the summer with like, you know, shorts, super cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like on a chilly night, be super cute about it. My
And I
daughter
like the design of the
sweaters right
cable
now.
knit. I don't know, it just looks kind of just a little different than your average cable knit. It's kind of cute anyway.
Yeah,
And if
my
you're
daughter's
wanting
very
your-
into sweaters right now.
If you're wanting your man to
18.
cuddle with you, just throw that sweater
Ew,
on.
I don't want my daughter cuddling with anybody.
Yeah.
Well, we know
that thought on
Doug's,
hold.
Doug's love language must be touch.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Gabby
no.
Gabby just said
I'll
that
take the Fifth
she's like, well,
Amendment.
you know, your love language was like, Gabby, what? She's like, yeah, that's a thing.
Oh, she's doing research.
And she goes, you know, that's a thing. She goes, hers isn't touch. I was like, oh, really? Okay, good.
What is hers? Did she say?
She might have. I'll go get her because she's wide awake.
Oh, good. Get her on panel.
I don't know. Gabby, get over here. I don't want to yell. Unless she closed her eyes, but she was just on her laptop. She got so jealous looking at Hulu. She was in here looking at Hulu in here. I want you to know that she just got it. She purchased Hulu. I was like, who do you think you are? And she goes, Mom, it has everything. Yeah, she's very fancy living with her mom, right? She can just get Hulu. She doesn't have to worry about it. She got Paramount Plus. She has Hulu.
Is Kevin in bed?
Kevin is in chat.
There he is. I see him now.
Yeah, he's in chat.
Kevin's showing tonight.
I think maybe we should move on. Hey, no, get your butt down now. Go. Sorry.
Uh-oh. Is that
He
Finn?
just wants to. He's all interested in what I'm doing, hanging these sweaters on the blinds. I guess
I
he's
think it's
just.
a toy.
He needs a
Kevin,
CPD.
Kevin is shouting.
I think
Need some
we
kitty
are
downers.
moving on from that last sweater. I do believe. Okay, so we'll move to this one if the cat doesn't make this impossible. It's kind of an orangey red, more of a reddy orange cow neck with cape. Look at him sticking his face through there. With a cable knit or on the lower part of the sleeves. It's the same pattern as the big, I think that's what they call it, right? Cow neck. I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like a giant turtleneck. Anyway,
Yeah,
that is
that's what they call it.
medium. That is from Cato, which I know is not a fancy store or anything.
Oh,
It's
the
just
cat's back
better.
there. Terrible.
Yes, he's back there. Hi.
He's helping you shower.
Yes, he is. Look at you. What are you doing? What are you doing back there?
Oh, he's so cute.
He is so cute, isn't he? So
He wants to be a part of it.
Oh, you're lucky. You got them.
don't we
to help-
all want to be part of it? So let's do that one. We'll start that one at $3. That's not an expensive one.
Did you
at all.
say $3?
That's
Yep.
a steal.
It was not expensive at all. It's and it's a medium.
Size medium, $3.
Wow.
Danielle,
Yes.
remember the awkward call I received New Year's from that?
Yes.
I received flowers today.
Oh,
The-
come
the
on.
Yes. Do you believe that?
I cannot.
I give them to the doorman.
Oh, good.
For his wife. Yeah.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah.
When I'm done, okay? Oh, that's sickening.
I can't believe it.
Me neither. What a loser.
And why?
Yeah, like, I know why. You know why.
Why?
We know why. We can't say. But
We
you know
know
why.
why?
Think about it. We know why. You know why. Think about it. I can't say it. I could type you in. You're in Slack. That's right. I'll text you in Slack.
Robbie Bob from the father of my baby.
We'll
How
give
dare
this a
she?
few minutes and then we will move on.
Okay,
And get
I'm
more after
talking
this.
in the intermission.
Oh no! I didn't mean that. I just meant I didn't want to, be taking up too much more of your guys' time with all this. So,
No,
We're
it's
not
okay.
taking up our time. That's what we're here for.
okay. I looked at the clock. I mean, not that it matters because I'm like you guys. My schedule's all over the place.
Alicia, check your Slack.
But I looked at the
Me?
time and I was
Yeah,
like, oh my gosh, time flies when you're having fun.
Okay.
So, I think if we're ready to move on, then I think I will pop to the next one. And then, so I just have two left after this red
Okay.
one.
And if you don't like what you get, you can always sell it another day when people are around more.
Yeah.
It's a different time. It's
this is
always.
such an-
Carolyn
Yeah.
is so generous with all this. So
Absolutely. And this was so impromptu. I just popped on to say hi and then saw what was going on and was like, hey, cool. I had seen Sharon in the chat mention bracelets, and I thought, oh, I've got a few bracelets that could go. This is also very
then
cute.
look, you're already ahead of yourself. You already got fancy hangers. So you're very
Yes.
professional now.
And so this one is a very pale powder pink, as you can see. Again, sort of a cable knit, broader.
Oh, that's pretty too.
Yes,
My daughter would
it's
love
very
that.
pretty. Cable goes down
Gabby,
the
are you
sleeve,
awake? She's so into sweaters.
and it's a
Probably.
small, but it is not like for a little elf or anything. And I just saw a fuzzy on it. It's apartment 9, which I think is from Kohl's.
Yeah.
I don't know if they sell that anywhere else, but I think that's where I got it. And it is 100% acrylic. So again, not a very cute, very soft, very pretty color.
Yes, it is.
But just, and then the edges kind of roll up. Like, remember those sweaters that we all loved, the roll neck back in like the
Right.
90s, and instead of having like they were all like that's where they ended the knitting and they rolled up on the edges. That's how that is on that one. So we'll start that one at, I don't know, $5.
Oh wow.
Like I said, I think it's that's a small. I was thinking that was a medium, but truly that is closer in size to the other cable knit that Leslie bought. And so it just depends on the brand,
Oh, absolutely. That's such a thing.
So it says small, but I think that's closer to that medium sized top.
And what kind of a neck does it have?
It's got that, I don't know what you call that, sort of, not a mock turtleneck, but it's kind of a boat neck, but it's got like, it's kind of a combo between a boat neck and a mock turtleneck, I guess.
Yeah.
It kind of, it's kind of
because Adventure with Beth was asking if it's a cow neck.
No, I have
it's a high neck.
I've got one more cow neck to show, but let me just put this on the hanger as it like actually sits, because I had it kind of crunched up, because it's not a full like boat neck, but it's
that's just like a high neck.
Yeah,
that's
you
more
can see
fitted.
how
That's not a
that
cow
kind of
neck.
goes to your shoulders. Yeah, I didn't have it on the hanger as well. Yeah. I don't know if there we go. That's probably better. Did I say a price? I can't remember.
Oh wait, now it looks bigger.
I think you said starting bid $5. That's what they have on.
That's what I thought. So thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, that's pretty. My daughter's missing out.
And then I've got one more after this. So we'll see if this goes anywhere. Yes, this, Kevin, this sweater is more heavyweight than the last one for sure. That V-neck purple one is just much lighter. This one and that other dusty, whatever, lavender cable net are definitely, like fall and winter sweaters. So I think I don't know. You think Nightbot might want it?
Nightbot.
I'm like, that's gotta be Jimmy or Carolyn. Never says a word to anybody.
You know how many people
they're on the fly. Yeah, it's okay.
Naiva, do you want to feel cozy or what?
What's that?
Tell us. I'm talking to Naiva.
Oh, sorry. Old school, but very modern. So I'm going to move on to the last one. If it comes out that did Carolyn, or I'm sorry, Kathleen Cruz,
Deborah, are you laughing at me because I was talking to Nightbot?
Last call or any bidders.
So here we go with another example of how you know, just kind of funny the sizing is, because this one's a Tommy Hilfiger, and this is another cow neck. I don't know if it was Leslie, somebody else had just asked if there was another cow neck. And I have this one, it's like a mulberry, or I would say mulberry might be the right description for the color. Very pretty. It says it's a large. Now, I would think that's closer to the medium, like I said. That one is, I don't know if you can see the color a little bit better there. It's, like I said, it's like a mulberry color. What would be another way to describe that? Not really plum, but gosh, I think the white's probably the best. And a cow neck with some cable knits. It is Tommy Hilfiger. It's large, and let me tell you what it's made of. Hang on a second. This one says 45. It's 20% 6 mohair, 26% alpaca. There's your alpaca, Vita, and 48% acrylic. So, you know, it's 50-50 blend between acrylic and then alpaca and mohair. So that one's, you know, just a little bit kind of nicer blend. But like I said, it's Tommy Hilfiger. It says it's large. You know, I guess it depends on how you're built. I would say, to me, it's more of a medium, but you know, whatever. And that one we'll start at I don't know, I guess 10 maybe, or 12. Let's do 12. Start that one at 12. And see what that brings us. Yeah, I was gonna start to say raspberry, but it's definitely not that pink. I would stick with mulberry. Would be a better description.
Whisper to me, ask, can you wash it?
I've hand washed it and just hang it. Or if you wash it on cold, or maybe I put it on gentle cold in the machine. But I would just, you know, I'd be a little bit careful because of the blend. But like I said, when I've washed it, I think I just hand washed it and hung it. Or laid it on a towel. Actually, that's probably what I did, was laid it on a towel. I probably didn't hang it, as I think about it. Excuse me.
It's very nice. I like cozy big sweaters.
Yeah. Yeah, my nose is like raw from wiping it, but I have not been around.
Likewise, I have a lot of allergies, so I understand you completely.
It doesn't matter what season it is. I have a runny nose, I swear.
Me too.
I had one of my old bosses was certain. Now, this is in Key West, mind you. That place was 5 feet underwater from Hurricane Wilma before I moved there. So literally every building you could see there's like the 5 foot mark in like the inside of every building. So you can only imagine the molds and stuff. And I was new down there. And I worked at an Irish pub, and it was just kind of ironic, or hypocritically ironic. But because I always had a runny nose, he was like, "Are you doing cocaine?" I said, "No, I've never done it. And no, I just have allergies." And
I knew you were gonna say that.
Yep, and he better take one guess at what he was doing in his office all day, right? So, I said, "You know what? I'm not gonna be accused of things. You can drop me at any time. You know, like you call me and I'll do a drug test. But when I pass it, which I will."
Right.
I don't want to hear another word about it. And you're paying for the drug test. I'm not.
Right.
And like, I don't, this is done.
Good one.
Yeah.
I asked the same thing like many times. Are you
Isn't
doing
that
drugs?
crazy, Vita? Like, no, I have allergies. No, I'm not doing cocaine. And just like, but in a town like that, in a little island like that, it's just all partying is probably not that out of a question.
Right.
But the person it was coming from, like I said, was like, "Are you kidding me? I know what you do up there all day. It's not a big secret."
Yeah,
Are you just like
you
run
are
out? Now you think you want
crystal.
mine or something? Is that why you think you're accusing me of it?
Yeah.
Yeah, my sinuses are so messed up from years of being in a wood shop, breathing in all that dust and formaldehyde and whatever kind of stuff that was inside of the wood, particle boards that we were cutting and stuff. And
yeah, I started wearing a mask finally when I was doing my silver work because I read an article about how you if you don't, you breathing in silver dust, silica dust, and there's no way for your body to expel it. It stays in your lungs for the rest of your life.
Right.
And I was like, whoa, Nelly. So yeah, you better believe I wear a mask when I'm sanding and polishing.
yeah. See, we rarely ever did. I mean, they had masks, but we rarely wore them.
Well, you know how that goes in a job. It's just like, oh, no thanks. I can't breathe. Blah, 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 blah.
Well, yeah. Now, if I had it to do over again, I would, because I suffer respiratory issues because of it.
Yeah. That
I always tell my kids, when I die, because of all of the formaldehyde I've probably breathed in, I'll probably preserve quite well through the years.
I was gonna say you won't need to be a mom. Terrible. Oh my gosh. You're funny, Doug. I think we are at a wrap here. What do you guys think? Right? Like, I think anybody who has kind of had a chance, and if anybody had to hop away or whatever and they want to see something, they can always email me, or I can give them email, and I can do FaceTime with them or something, or
do it another night, redo them again.
Right.
Yeah.
So we'll call that a wrap.
I think you did well.
I think I did fabulously. Thank you guys so much. I like I said, I had no idea this was really going on, and just popped in to say my hellos, and here we are. So thank you. Really appreciate that.
Well, I'm glad that helped you out.
Oh my goodness. I need new tires on my car. I wasn't kidding about that when we were, that was in that other life. We were joking about the whole fundraising.
Oh yeah, I need tires.
Whatever you want to call that. And I was like, yeah, I need new tires, but I'm not going to start a GoFundMe for it. So
yeah,
we're normal.
You know what I was thinking though, is I have a possibility to have on this clinical trial for something that I think could really help. But I have to find out if because it's a kind of a lengthy thing and it's not here. So I would have to figure out how the lodging and all that works. Now that I may do a GoFundMe for a life-changing possibility for my health. Yeah, that I might do. Yeah. But this whole, I need this, I need that. Well, everybody would like a lot of things. It doesn't mean I don't know. That thing blows my mind.
I just want to say something. I am hoping that somebody will start a GoFundMe. I'm really in need of a new bass boat, so I'm just putting that out there.
A new what now?
Bass
a new
boat.
Fishing boat. Oh, that's funny.
Well, if somebody can get a GoFundMe for a hot tub, I can get one for a bass boat, right?
I've been really wanting a monster truck. I have no idea why. It just seems fun.
Yeah,
but it's not something
I don't know why, but I want to have one. So I'd like an electric car.
What do you want? An electric bar?
No, an electric car.
Oh, an electric car. Yeah, no, we all need
I don't know why I want one. I just do. I want to drive one. I want to have one. So I kind of want one of those.
Yep. We need to make our.
So I need a fundraiser for an electric car.
We'll just start our own GoFundMes and we'll.
Yeah. It is. Yeah. Like I said, I don't even know if I want to open that can of worms, but it was interesting to see things that were being said in this other chat. Like I said, guys, I don't follow the drama.
Like Kubi, what do you want? Like we got to send her on her whale thing.
What's that?
She's going to see the whale. Are you still going, Kubi?
She's going on like a whale adventure.
Yeah.
She likes viewing whales.
Actually, I think she got that.
Awesome.
Yeah.
That's
She's
awesome.
like really into
Well, I
like
mentioned
sea
killer
life and
whales, and
stuff.
she started like in on like
No, she's like
the
serious.
pods that are, you know, she started getting like really technical. I'm like,
No,
whoa.
she's dead serious. Like
She
she's
Oh
all
no,
about
no,
it.
I know that, but she like knew information that I live on the coast and I didn't even know. I'm like, whoa,
Yeah.
really?
No,
Wow.
I think she won this thing to go see the whales somewhere. Like I forgot it. Is it in Feb? I think it's this year now. I think it's this.
Yeah.
Is it this
Oh.
February? I don't
That's
know.
super
Kubi,
cool.
are you awake?
In Argentina, you
I
can
think
see
she
the
has-
whales. Over here, though, in Peru, you can see whales.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are you in Peru?
Yes, that's Caroline likes
Yeah,
to say
she's
that
in Peru, but we say she's in Brazil.
Okay,
Yeah.
because I'm not kidding. Like, I want to go there so badly.
In Peru?
I know. I
I'd love
know
to go
because of
anywhere.
your
I've been
taste in
nowhere.
jewelry.
And I want to go to Pumapunku. I mean, I have so many like archaeological sites I want to see. The Nazca lines, all that. I want to
Yeah,
see.
right,
it
Kevin
all.
Leonard. It is February.
Lake Titicaca, just all of it. I want to see it all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is
Take a
February.
trip.
We'll
That
going
would be
in
kind of a
February.
cool trip. I do like
Heck.
history type of things like that.
And it's wild because this to me speaks to older civilizations, and just Pumapunku particularly is bizarre. It's just
I
like
bet you they didn't burn their popcorn either.
no.
Kubi's been to
I'm
Peru.
the best travel guide, so
And then, yeah, the best travel guides. And Kubi's been there. So we have to get like a whole thing and go to Peru and see Alicia.
yeah,
And she could show us around.
here too. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just do a mommy ramblings cruise trip down there.
You're going to go to Peru.
That sounds awesome. The D that's up, is that D Irish? Or
I can
different?
see it now. We'll be down Peru and we'll do a live and we'll sing the We Are the World for Natasha
Oh, God.
down in Peru.
Could Kubi's trip be in, does that say Maui? I don't know. Maybe, if I don't know where. Kubi, did you fall back asleep? Kubi.
Jackie Burns says Machu Picchu. It's Machu Picchu. But
Yes.
it's like the same.
She's on here, but she's muted.
Yeah, she might
How
have
could
fell
I forget
asleep.
Machu Picchu?
She
My
might be
goodness.
feeding the cats. She might be, I don't know.
There's so many places in Peru. I don't know how I forgot that one.
What do you want to know from Kubi?
Cosca, or how do you say it?
What?
Well, I tell you, if she wants to see like killer whales and the humpback whales, go up to Alaska. You'll see a ton of them up there.
So cool.
Yeah.
Kubi's trip is planned in February.
Is it? I knew it was February.
Yeah.
Yep. Jack Burns just said Machu Picchu. Yeah. You know, I hate that there's that thing of Nicole Kessinger standing at the top of Machu Picchu.
I hate it too.
I'm like, you can't ruin that for
I said it before.
It's like, no. But, you know, that's okay. Maybe she wasn't such a poop back then. I don't know. Oh, do you hear that?
Thank you, Deborah.
Is that your neck?
Yeah, that was my neck.
What?
And that's with like no effort. I need to see my chiropractor. I had to wait for my insurance to flip over for the first of the year. So I've been patiently awaiting my beautiful, wonderful chiropractor.
Okay, Deborah.
It's a young
Starting
married
her
couple.
barbecue.
Awesome.
Barbecue, yummy.
It's like 5:43 in the morning. She's starting her barbecue. But I know it's different time of day. She's in Australia.
That's wild. It's time just flies when you're interacting in this community. It's like hours will go by and I'm like, oh my gosh.
I know, right?
It's insane.
Deborah lives in Australia.
Yeah, it's almost 9
Oh,
a.m.
yeah.
here.
I
Or
forgot.
9
Oh, wow.
p.m. Yeah. 9 p.m.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she
she's
did tell
in
me
the
that.
future.
But
Right?
she's not from there, right? Isn't
You're
she from
back.
South Africa?
I've
No,
been here. I'm
she's from
shopping, but
she's
I'm
from
not buying
California.
anything. But I'm just having fun looking around at stuff.
I think I've talked to her before about
Good night, Rabbity
about
Bob.
that.
Sweet dreams.
Deborah Van came from California and then she went to Australia.
I thought she was from South Africa. I must have gotten that mixed up somehow.
Good night, Rabbity Bob.
I don't
Love
think
you.
so. I think
Good night,
Deborah,
California.
didn't we talk about this? Didn't you say that you've seen Steve Irwin's daughter and stuff live close to the zoo?
Me?
No, Deborah.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah, no, I
I don't know. Well, Deborah's still in chat.
That's what I'm asking.
Somebody else's black kitty there.
Because I can't remember if it's her I talked to, because I talked to somebody that lives in
Is that Nana Patty's black kitty I see?
Gray.
No, Patty.
That
Is
one
that-
looks like
is
a
that
panther
Taz?
too. My goodness, that's big like Fenrir.
no, but I talked to somebody that lives in Australia, and she said that she lived close to the zoo that Steve Irwin, the crocodile hunter, has, and that she's actually met Mindy
We have a
Irwin
few Australians
and his wife.
Wow, that's cool.
And his wife, she's from Oregon. Her family lives in Oregon. They I don't know if they still do, but they had a rescue thing for like mountain lions for injured wildlife. And then some people have mountain lions as pets, and then they can't keep them, and they adopt them and give them a home for the rest of their life.
I just got a email because I'm on like the Best Friends Network and some different stuff. This happened to be from change.org, but it was this little kitty. They had a little scarf on it. The cutest name, and it's escaping me at the moment, but it was rescued from like a government lab or something crazy. And they're like, the whole thing about the change.org was talking about, we need to stop experimenting on kittens and cats and dogs and all this stuff. And yeah, well, I mean, everything, but this particularly surprised me. I didn't really know they did that with cats and dogs.
I knew they did with dogs because I went to a panel that they did that.
A lot of that stop. I know it's necessary in different ways, but sometimes I feel like, haven't we kind of figured out what we need to know from those poor critters?
Well, there's
I myself just do not feel like we are more important than them. I just, that's just how I feel in my heart. Like we need to have the same.
To me, it depends on what they're
critters as we
doing
do for each other.
If there's something to benefit mankind, and it's not harming them. But if it's like for makeup or for something stupid, then no, I don't know. But like these dogs that I knew, they were testing them because what was going on is they had like Labrador retrievers had type that the blood that they had was blood that, what's the rare blood for humans? Is it type O or
I think it's
like
RH.
Yeah, they were checking to see if they could use transfusions from the dogs for those rare people. Now I don't know if that I don't know if that worked out, how that went, but I remember going on a field trip and that was what they were working on to see if there was some way, because I guess the blood was kind of close to that.
Wow.
And I don't know if they're like pulling out parts of the blood, to use for that.
I have type O, but I can't donate, not for a while, because I had hepatitis C. So
me too.
I had it once, had the $120,000 treatment, and it's like 98% effective. Well, of course it didn't work on me. So I'm back in my second round of treatment. So hopefully this works, but I think that has a lot to do. They say, for some 85% of people, it's non-symptomatic, blah, blah, blah. Well, 15% it is. And it was for me, has been for me. Exhaustion, muscle aches, just a whole host of weird things. And it just feel taxed all the time. I feel better since I lost weight. I lost 62 pounds since June when I started hiking.
Right on.
So
I needed to, because everything was just, it was, and between the hiking and the chiropractor, I swear that's done more good for me and my diet and I don't mean just in weight loss, just in feeling better,
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Weight does a
my friend
lot.
said,
Weight
she's like, your health is in your own hands. I was like, you know what? You're right. It is. Some things, of course, are out of what I can deal with, but just your general things, like, I don't know. So I really started kind of trying to just take charge of that. And honestly, I have fixed a lot of stuff that was going on. But the vertigo, still don't know why that happens. The ear ringing, vertigo, neck, jaw, I think it's all sort of related. And then memory, and then like this eyesight thing I was talking to you guys about. I just got these glasses like 2 months ago. I think I was telling you guys this, and you were saying you need to see an optometrist like ASAP. And I'm sorry, I have not done that yet, but that's my Monday morning phone call. This week was a little hectic, as you can imagine, but because you guys were all saying like that can be, and my friend who's a nurse said the same thing, that can be a sign of detached retina or retina, detached retina, or beginning to detach, and it can be easily fixed, but you have to get it in time. So
what do you see? What's going on with your eyes?
Well, I had this, like I said, I just got these glasses and I was like, oh my gosh, I can see, yay. And then all of a sudden I started going back to like it was before I even had glasses. It's like this literal double vision. Everything is just overlapping each other. And then one night I was sitting here and I had this, what I've now learned is called a flasher, where you like, were just out of my line of focus. There was this like black and white kind of geometric shape. And then it moved out into like a crescent moon, following the shape of my eye. And it was a prism. And as it kept going out and out further from my focal point, it went back. It was stayed in a crescent moon, but then it went back to like a black and white zigzag. And so I was looking that up, and they said that's called a flasher. And that's different from floaters. I've probably had those too, but yeah, there's something going on between the vertigo and that. I don't know if it's related or not, but it's maybe that's a piece of the puzzle. I'll have to figure it out.
My mom just got diagnosed with the same symptoms. It's a Meniere disorder, the vertigo, all the thing.
Meniere's disease.
Yeah. The Meniere disease. Yeah. Maybe.
That's terrible. I'm sorry that, because I don't know how many of you over there have experienced that before, but first time it ever happened to me, I had no idea what was happening. It was frightening. You literally feel like you have lost all sense of gravity. You don't just spin like horizontally, like when you have the spins for being drunk or whatever. It's like you're going upside down, backwards, sideways all at the same time. You feel like you are leaving the planet, hanging onto the couch, and it must be coming with you because you're still hanging onto the couch. It is the craziest feeling. Especially when you don't know what it is, So I went to the ER, and she said vertigo with a panic attack. I'm like, well, no kidding. Definitely was a panic attack involved in there, but yeah, that's the other thing about the hiking too, is it really helps with anxiety and just to try to get clarity in my thoughts, just because it's like I told you guys, just like with everybody, it's just been a really rough last 5 years.
Yeah.
So, just I'm in therapy and all that too, but you have to take some responsibility for your own stuff, I think. And like I needed to get out in the woods and just clear my head, and
that's
funny
how
thing is I go out
fishing
hiking
is for me.
and I listen to true crime. Everyone's like, you're insane. You go listening to true crime while you hike. I'm like, heck yeah. I'm not going to let psychopaths stop me from doing what I love. I will go armed, but I am not going to stop. Sorry. I know that's probably stupid, but I enjoy it and I get a lot out of it. I just don't want to let the fear of some creeper being out there stop me. So.
Right.
So I take precautions, but and my head's on a swivel. I mean, I listen to something, but I do not wear earbuds. I want to be able to.
Yeah, don't. I jump my son for that.
You can't.
He gets up real early in the morning. It's still dark, and he walks to work. He's about a mile. We live about a mile from where he works, and he puts his headphones on, and I tell him, dude, don't do that, because someone could sneak up behind you and you wouldn't even know.
Yeah. Don't hear a car coming. If you're on the road, if you're walking here,
Nothing. Yeah.
Never. Yeah. But in the woods, for sure, I don't do that. Will have something on, but I have it low enough that I can hear it. Excuse me, but I can also hear a twig snap.
Well,
So
my son and I, we were stalked by a cougar for about 300 yards. And I mean, it was close. Yeah. Cougar, mountain lion.
Yeah.
And it was close. I mean, I was scared. And the thing is where I live, our mountain lions get about 230 pounds, and they'll take down a full grown elk.
Oh,
and I was told by the locals here when we first moved here, they told me, I need to have a handgun. I'm thinking for deer hunting, so that I can shoot the deer if it's wounded and it's not dead. And they're like, no, to shoot a cougar. I'm like, why? I got my rifle. And he's like, think about it. If the cougar jumps you, how are you going to shoot it with your rifle?
Too long of a barrel between you.
Yeah. And so I bought one, and I had a holster, and I wore it all day, man. I hiked around, my hips were hurting carrying that thing. And so the last time that we went out, and I thought, I'm just going to leave it in the truck. I don't need it. And my son and I, we walked down this old logging road. We get about 300-400 yards down it. And then all of a sudden I heard this noise, and I'm stopped. At first I thought it was a tree creaking in the wind. But then I realized, no, that's a cat. That's a cougar. And we're in what we call a reprod, where the trees are planted so close together that you can't see into them. And he was so close, I could hear it breathing, and I could hear it growling at us.
Oh my goodness.
And I grabbed my son, and I pushed it, because my son was in between me and that cat. And I grabbed my son and put him on the other side of me. And a cougar, if they're within, I think I can't remember how many feet from you, you can't react quick enough. And I knew that if it jumped out of the tree line, I couldn't react quick enough. And I told my son, we need to get out here. We need to get out now. But whatever you do not run, and keep your eyes glued to your back.
Right.
And we're walking. And I told my son, because my mind is thinking 100 miles an hour. And I told my son, whatever you do, if that cougar jumps me, do not shoot down. Aim to the side, because I didn't want him to shoot the cougar and shoot me at the same time.
Through it to you, right?
Right. And then I thought, well, if I fire a shot into the ground, maybe I'll it should scare it. So I did that, and it stopped growling. I'm like, okay. So we kept on walking, but still not running, still looking behind us. And we got maybe 100 yards down the road, and I told my son, I don't know if I'm having a sensory overload or what, but I swear to God, that cougar's still behind us. And my son turned around and goes, Dad, I seen it. It just ran across the road. It's in that tall grass.
Wow.
And I look at the grass, and I can't see it because it's blending so well, but my son could see it. And I had bought him the whole sportsman package, because it was cheaper to buy the junior sportsman package that had everything than to just buy his hunting license and his deer tag.
Right.
Even though we weren't hunting all that, but it was cheaper. So he did have a cougar tag. So I thought, okay, well, if you see it, shoot it. And his
Which
gun
animal
misfired.
was it again?
Excuse me?
Behind them again.
Which animal?
A
cougar, a mountain lion. He was stalking us. My son said he was walking slowly right towards us. He was stalking us in the tall grass. He's coming right at us. And he wasn't afraid of that one gunshot that I fired in the ground. That didn't spook him. He stopped growling, but he still followed us.
Yeah.
And about that time, our friends, my friend and his brother came along with us, but they went down a different path, a different road, but they heard that one gunshot, and they thought, oh, well, they must have got a deer. We need to go help them. So they came, about the time they showed up was when my son's gun had misfired. And we're telling them, hey, there's a cougar. and my friend's brother pulled out his handgun. He fired, like he unloaded up into the air, just bap, 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 bap. And we could hear the thing bolting through the woods and climbing a tree, branches breaking. And I was like, I'm good. I'm out here. And I've never been the same. Every time I go in the woods, I'm like freaked out. I feel like I'm walking through the bad part of bad part of town or something at night, and
Jason's, what state are you in, Doug?
Oregon.
Oregon. Okay. Jason's mom had been out in Utah taking care of her sister. Her sister was a park ranger out in Capitol Reef in Utah. And she started going running out in the canyon, every morning. And we kept trying to tell her, and everybody around there, like, you need to be armed with something. You really shouldn't go running alone, especially at like dusk and dawn and whatever. So, but she just did it anyway. And then one day she saw her, she could see her tracks going out as she turned around and was, she could start seeing her tracks as she's heading back the way she came. And in her literal footprints were cougar prints. She was absolutely being stalked. How she did get attacked, and she's tiny, like 97 pounds. So, and she's by herself. How she got out of that one, I'm not sure, because there were literal prints beside her foot. It was right behind. So frightening. And then I just was going to throw this real quick as we're on that topic, and then I'm going to probably wrap it up. But I don't know if you guys heard about the story, the husband and wife that I don't remember what state it was in. I'm assuming somewhere out west, northwest. And they were out on just a day hike, and they got mauled by this cougar, and they actually fought it off with an ink pen. That's all they had on them was a pen. Guy had a pen in his pocket, and it injured them, but it didn't kill them. It would have killed at least one of them, I'm sure, if not both.
Yeah.
And one of them grabbed the pen and like stabbed it in the eye, which is like, God, who wants to do that? But who wants to get mauled by a mountain lion? Nobody.
Right. Well, you gotta fight back at that point.
They did it together, and to do that under that much pressure. And I mean, but to even think about that, like on ink pen, but see, like I keep a very sharp hair stick in my hair. Same thing. When I go hiking, I have a hair stick. I got a folding knife in my bra. I also put my car key in my bra in case I do have a struggle, get away. I don't want to have lost my car key. And then I have another folding knife in my pocket. But they're both ones that I practice constantly opening. I'm very familiar with how they feel in my hand. And I'm not saying like I'd win. I'm just saying they're at least losing an eyeball,
Yeah.
I am not going down without a fight, but my brothers want me to actually pack, and I'm not familiar enough and comfortable enough with something like that to feel confident in.
Well, the best way is just like to go to like some shooting club.
Yeah. Well, my brothers are.
Yeah.
Just
like, people that are, and just
country boys.
Practice until you feel comfortable. If that's the route you're going to go.
They're going to help me find the right thing for me, fits me perfectly, what I'm comfortable with. And they, every time we have this discussion, they're like, well, just remember that you pull that, you better be ready to pull the trigger. And so just their lifelong experience with this, one of my brothers is a big hunter and everything. So up at my property up north, we had set up like a kind of a berm or whatever for a fighting range, a shooting range. And so I've practiced with the 22 rifle up there, and a shotgun and a crossbow, but not a handgun. So I just need to put, and I intend to get I can have no problem getting a carry permit here. So but it's like I would hate to be out there, because I do go at night. I know that's crazy being a true crimer, but it's just what I like. So I love it when the moonlight's kind of coming through the canopy, and in the summertime it's all lit up with fireflies. It's so beautiful. And even in the winter,
you live in a woody area too?
It is. I mean, but as we all know, anything can happen to anyone, anywhere. But this is at
Right.
least like it's the woods. Like I drive out about. I live about 2 miles from Lake Michigan, and then I go a little bit further south to these woods. There's a big mansion out there where they have I used to cater out there actually a lot for weddings and stuff. And all behind there's all kinds of trails that run up to the beach. And so I know my way around there very well. I know where I'm at. Just been on those trails for years. And so I feel like as much as I can, I'm as prepared as I can. Like I said, I got my head on a swivel. So, I know there's a risk involved, but like I said, I'm just not going to let the idea of some crazy person win over something that is so helpful to me and that I love to do. I'm tired of people like that winning, as far as instilling fear in people and keeping them afraid and then limiting your life. It's crazy.
Yeah.
So, but anyway, I'm, and everybody, like when I
well, people that live up in
know where I'm
Alaska,
at.
they
know
don't
where I
change
hike.
their life because of the brown bear that live up there. And my son and I, we went up there to visit my aunt and uncle. And in the Anchorage airport, they have a stuffed brown bear, which is a grizzly bear.
Yes.
And the thing,
Another one.
They are giant.
they can't have it stand straight up because the ceiling's not tall enough. So they have it to where it's kind of hunched over. But I got a picture of my son, and he was 10 at the time, standing next to this bear. And he comes up to like the waist of this bear. The bear's paws are bigger than my son's chest.
I was gonna
and the
say,
bear could stick my son's head into its mouth like a tennis ball or a grapefruit or something. And
I
they're
cannot
huge.
imagine encountering a grizzly bear.
Well, they were telling us, like, when we'd go out fishing, if you caught something that you had to fillet it, gut it out right there and stick it in Ziploc bags, put it in your backpack and throw the carcass right away into the river, because the smell of that salmon would attract the bears. And if the bear came towards you, throw them your backpack.
Like, hey, you can have the fish. I'm out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they would carry a can of bear spray.
Yes. Well, that was the other thing I was thinking. Like, I was just talking with actually Zap Girl. I'm sure you guys know who she is. I was just talking with her earlier about this because she does a lot of walking.
With whom? I'm sorry.
Zap Girl. She's got a true crime channel. Also, I see a lot of people between these, the chats and stuff. So, she's a really sweet girl. And I was talking with her earlier about this because she does a lot of walking too. And she was asking me, just like, how do I protect myself, or, what precautions do I take, so on and so forth. So we were just kind of talking about that. And I just said, whatever you choose, just make sure you are super comfortable with it and practice. And you're just comfortable. You're used to it. It's like an extension of you, so that you don't just, who knows what would happen if you got in that situation. But hopefully you'd have some kind of muscle memory type thing. And I'm sure there's going to be a moment of shock or whatever, but at least, so like, I know she lives in, I think, Ohio or something. But where I'm at Michigan, I'm in lower, like Southwest Michigan. So we don't have bear this far south, at least not that I'm aware of, or not yet. So out there, as far as critters go, I see deer all the time. Like, I'll see eyes glowing, staring at me. And I've gotten to where, like, I can tell, like, it's like how far apart the eyes are, how big they are.
We have no deer over here.
Yeah. But the other night, like, I saw, 20 one night, another dozen the night and a half later. They were just really out and about, but the temperature had dropped from 27 to 56 one night. So they were definitely out foraging. The weird thing is as I'm looking, they're spaced apart perfectly evenly, like maybe 20, 30 feet apart. And I thought, I wonder if they're
kind of scouts like guarding the young or something. I don't know.
Oh,
But I
jeez.
thought it was interesting how they were spaced apart like perfectly evenly. It was weird. But
That's why I'm a city girl. But I love hiking. I did the Inca Trail 2 times.
really?
And the first time I was going to the bathroom that is going to the between the trees and bushes.
Oh, yeah.
And I was with my pants down, meaning
You're
my
most
own
vulnerable.
business.
Yeah.
And then
You
I
were
saw,
going where no woman goes before.
no, I don't know, but I was meaning my own business. And then I see a guepardo, you know, this like tiger.
You say panther?
No,
Oh.
guepard.
A jaguar?
It's like a jaguar, but with spots in their skin.
Okay.
And he was looking right. We are looking like face to face.
Oh my word. Did you have a heart attack standing right there? I mean, it's like I would be like in awe of its beauty, but I wouldn't take me long to be scared poopless either. So
I don't know. I was just freeze.
Yeah.
Don't move. And it began
I'll be
to
back in a little bit, guys.
Okay.
Okay. I'll probably sleep for a few hours and then come back if you're still all here.
All righty. Well, sweet dreams.
Thank you. I'll be back in a little bit.
Okay.
Okay, bye-bye. So I waited in the same position, you know, like with my pants down.
Oh, you still had your pants down? Oh my God.
Yeah, praying. Like a statue. Don't moving at all.
Wow.
And it began to go, start to going up. And then I start to running like crazy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I saw my sisters. And I said, oh, I got almost eaten by an animal.
Thank God it didn't chase you, because that, typically that does incite them to chase,
Yeah.
Thank goodness. Maybe you were close enough to your people that they just weren't willing to take that many, go
Yeah,
up against that many
they
people.
told us that if you want to go to the bathroom, quote unquote, don't go that far from the trail.
Yeah.
And this trail was it was the better day because you are like in a Jurassic Park site, but in the mountains, very high.
Yeah. Do you think
and
it was
I
do you think it was a snow leopard? I know those are really rare, but
yes, like a snow leopard. Yeah.
Wow, that's amazing. That's an absolute gift to see one of those. But thank God it didn't chase you and eat you, because
because Machu Picchu is between the Sierra and the rainforest.
Yeah.
That's
Gosh,
why
it must be absolutely stunning where you are. Absolutely beautiful.
But it's far from Lima. But I've been there like 14 times, maybe more.
Wow. So do you remember in Lima when your Vandersloot murdered that poor girl after he got away with all that stuff?
Yes, the girl
Holloways?
was the daughter of a friend of my dad.
I thought wasn't her dad like a high up in the government or something, or no?
No, he was a businessman.
Oh, I was thinking he was like some kind of like in the government somehow. But
no.
But that was your her father was friends with a friend of yours?
Yes, my
Wow.
dad was friends with the her parent. Uh,
That is so terrible.
Yes, and they of course blame the girl. Why did she go upstairs in the room with that guy?
Because you should be able to expect to without getting murdered. That's why. I'm sorry, but I get so tired of that victim blaming crap. That just drives me nuts.
Well, obviously he had some kind of charisma because he's able to attract that girl from Alabama. Because I know he killed
Natalie
her.
Holloway.
Yeah.
Yep. And this, for that to happen on the heels of all of that, while he's still actively messing with Natalie's mom, like playing like these games with her and the lawyers. I'll tell you where she is for 20 grand or whatever. And then they'd pay it. And then he'd be like, ha ha, I'm not telling you nothing. And then he took off to Lima.
But because why is acting like that? Because he has an order of extradition. He served the 38 years in jail over here. And then he immediately goes, the FBI fly him to the US to ask for Natalie Holloway murder.
So terrible.
I know they're after him for him extorting money from the parents, from the mother.
Exactly.
He's in trouble for that.
That's why that happened. The whole thing in Aruba, because his dad was a judge, Netherlands, the very well-renowned judge, and he paid, and he escaped from Aruba and came here to Peru.
Yeah.
And he was in the casino all the nights. Oh, the casinos. I remember another person. And he lived in the hotel above the casino. And one night he met this girl, Stephanie.
Yep. Stephanie, I couldn't think of her name. Thank you.
Yeah. And they go up, and his laptop opened and found information from the Natalie Holloway murder.
That's what I heard.
And that's why he murdered her.
That's what I heard. She looked like she was looking something up on his laptop and came across that.
Yeah, and the FBI came over here, and they found him escaping. He was going out to Peru. He was going through Chile to Argentina, and then caught him. And he's in the nasty is not the word. He's in a very high up prison here. He's 4,400 kilometers up. It's very difficult to breathe.
Is he be serving, like he'll get extradited to America when he's done with his sentence there?
That's what I've heard.
He was sentenced for 38 years, and then the next day he served the 38 years. He's going to the FBI, the US FBI is taking him and going
done then
to process him. Yeah.
Yeah. If he even makes it through those years in the prison there,
Yeah, because that prison's not
but
a very...
he got married. He has a child.
Are you kidding me?
Since he's been in prison?
Yeah, in prison. Prisons here are like the social redemption.
Oh, well, that's not
or worse.
Yeah. How the heck did you get married and have a kid?
No, like Ted Bundy. He paid the guards, I think.
Yeah, Ted Bundy did do that with that crazy lady that was so
Well, Tex
about
Watson, he got married and had children while he's in prison.
he had a daughter.
Yes, in the prison in Puno. That is the highest state in Peru. 4,400 kilometers up is. I've been up there. Is you can't breathe at all.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe it keeps him docile. I don't know. But that's just crazy. And then you think about, okay, how could he even do that? But then who would want to do that with somebody you know that? But there are people like that. We all know this. Like all these women that write Chris Watts and just all these disgusting people. It's like,
I
what
don't
are
understand that.
There's, I heard a creator say they were talking about the
Well, the amount of people that would write Charles Manson and all the women and stuff.
Yeah. But this kid just recently who killed, names are escaping me. I want to say Austin, but that's not right. The kid that stabbed that young Tristan girl to death and his mom washed the blood out of his jeans. Gosh, what is his name? Aiden? Is that right?
Recently?
It was this last year.
The Gabby Petito thing?
No. This was a younger girl. This was I think she was 14, maybe 13 or 14. Her name was Tristan Bailey, I believe. And his name is Aiden something. And I might be getting that mixed up, but he's his mom is in jail too. I don't know if she's still in there, but she got arrested she was caught on her own in-home cameras. She was caught while he was with the police. She was caught washing blood out of his jeans. So she was arrested too for tampering with evidence and obstructing justice or something. Anyway, Aiden Pucci or something. Anyway, I gotta look it up. But I saw him the other day. He went into court. He's just strutting. He's got a mask on, but you can see he's smiling with his eyes. And this other creator that was talking about, she's followed this case from the onset. And she was saying Twitter is just blowing up. And then some of these apps that like younger people use, or I guess everybody uses them, but they're just kind of more catered to younger people. She said that we're just blowing up with all these girls that are in love with him, in love with this guy that savagely murdered this girl. And it's like, you guys,
you're about there to give
I can never understand that.
I don't either. Not at all.
He gave an interview and he was so cocky.
Yeah.
And I was really, you are in the most tough prison in Peru. So
he's clinical. I mean, there's Jorn Vandersloot
isn't he kind of getting like beat up and roughed up by some of the other prisoners? Yeah. Hasn't that happened to him since he's been there? That he's had some issues.
That prison in special is it's how do I say it?
Because what I heard about it is that the prison guards don't even go inside of it. They stand on the outside because it's so rough on the inside. They stand on the outside. Yeah. They just make sure nobody escapes, and they run it themselves on the inside.
Yeah,
basically.
And they accept bribes from the prisoners, but before that, Joran Vandersloot dad got him off, so he went to prison.
I would think his dad would have that Jorn would get through some of that because of the money in his family, where he'd be able to be like, hey,
he said cutting you off, and then he died. So
who died?
His father.
Oh, his father's gone?
Yeah, he
I
died
didn't
like 3
realize
years
that.
ago.
I did not realize that.
Huh. Yeah, I didn't know.
So
Well, that's kind of good because now he doesn't have that
no
skill to
money.
hide.
He has no money to escape from the prison or whatever.
Yeah, good.
And the FBI thanks for Natalie's Holloway parents from the mother that is like very persistent and I understand, of course.
Yeah, I don't think Beth Holloway is ever gonna let up. Ever.
No, she said the day he went out, I'm sure I'm there with the FBI, taking this scumbag to the US to be tried for the murder of my daughter.
Yeah. I mean, it's like
I would never give up.
no.
I'd be on top of that kid, that guy until I took my last breath.
Yeah. I'll say this though, Doug. It's because I have been there, and not with a child, so it's different dynamic there for sure. But I know I told you guys on here before that when I was 24, my fiance was murdered. He was just at his job. These kids broke in and just shot him. He just because he was there. And they caught them within 2 days. And the shooter, there was 4 kids involved. 2 of them worked there. They let him in, blah, blah, blah. It's a long story. But the bottom line is I laughed because his name was Scott and everybody called him Scooter. So when I met Scooter on here, I was like, oh, I love the name. But so he was just a victim of circumstance. He was just at his job and at the wrong place. And he was done already. He was hanging around to help the dishwashers that let these 2 people in. It's just so a betrayal, like you can't believe. But I guess the point is that like for some people, they need that, the sense of justice. Like they need the trials. They need, I guess for me,
in Aruba, where he murdered Natalie Holloway.
Yeah.
Do you see some years after he appeared in an interview over here when he was in prison, and he was high, and he was telling, "Yeah, I killed her."
What a piece of.
He was that stupid. So when he served his time here, he's going to the US to be tried. Yeah.
He deserves everything he gets. I'm sorry, but he
is a serial killer who's been country to country killing women.
Yeah,
he's a
and
serial
who
killer.
knows? Here's the thing: is who knows who else he's done that to?
Yeah. I'm sure that
other girls he's killed and
then
just taking their bodies out to the ocean, and nobody's ever gonna find them. Yeah,
he cut in pieces the body of Stephanie.
What?
And throw the bags in the trash.
How I would not have remembered that. I have a terrible memory, but I thought
I was in Palm Beach when I saw the news. I was in Palm Beach because my mother's family lived in California. And I said, "What? I know that guy. Isn't it my dad's friend?"
Oh, that's so crazy.
So that this guy is a serial killer.
I think so too. Yeah. I mean, by definition he is, but I think he's probably got a laundry list a lot longer than anybody will ever know about. Especially because he had the ways and means to hop around a lot. Clearly he didn't have any remorse. The way he messed with Beth Holloway before he got to Peru,
he's always thought he's
insane.
above the law. He thinks he's above the law.
Yeah.
In the trial here, he was laughing the whole time. And there was the parents of Stephanie Flores, the girl that he killed. He was laughing like nothing is happening here.
Yeah, kind of
what's the
reminds
big
you of somebody
deal?
else we know, huh?
Oh man, too many people, Doug. But I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, NC.
Yeah, you know the funny thing
That
about
there, I call her Dirty John. Yeah, because she's a con artist.
oh, that's funny.
Wow.
She is
Yeah.
absolutely. And we were talking. Like I said, I don't want to get anybody riled up or anything because this has just been fun and not, But it seems like everybody's kind of napping right now, anyway. I don't know, but I've just not. Some of these do I know personally. One of them I do know personally, and one I'm just familiar with, online. But two channels that discuss things that are not vile, they're not hateful. They try to be careful about their words, so on and so forth. And they've been threatened to be shut down. How does a person like that be allowed to stay on when they do nothing but spew and incite hate and clearly commit fraud? And I was saying, I knew a woman that I had to literally cut ties with. I wasn't looking to burn bridges, but I just thought this is not a good person for me to have in my life. Reminds me of her, just the way she talks about people, and then just her criminal mentality. This woman I knew, she would everything. It was like you make more work for yourself trying to get around the rules than if you just did what you're supposed to do and move on. But it's a mind of a total con artist. That's how this woman was that I knew. And I just thought that's just not, I don't want to be associated. I felt like it got to the point even where I didn't dare even go into a store with her because I knew
you came
shoplifted all the time.
From her channel too?
No. I didn't even know what NC was until Carolyn brought her up. I went over there twice, popped on there just to see who she was talking about, what was going on. And they were obviously talking about Carolyn at that time. That was the day when I popped over there. They were replaying the video of that Michelle chick on there when Carolyn started crying. That was absolutely horrific to watch. And I just get her off of there. I mean, everybody in the chat screaming goodbye, get her off of there, laughing. It was horrible.
So hard
I
to watch.
over just to see who this woman see who NC was, and because I didn't know, I never heard of her before, and I just wanted to see what was going on. And they were talking about Carolyn, talking about that, and they were showing that live that I was in. I wasn't on the screen, I wasn't on panel, but I was in the chat on that live on Carolyn's on this channel. And I so wanted to pipe in, but it was members only in the chat, so I couldn't even say anything. And I thought, well, that makes it for a nice echo chamber where you're not gonna hear anything you don't want to hear. You're only gonna be rooted on and. But
it's all toxic, heavily calculated. Everything's calculated with her.
Toxicity like I've never seen.
You came from here, right?
Pardon me?
You came from there to here.
Yes, I did.
Doug did. I did not.
It's embarrassing, but
No, don't feel.
No.
You don't.
It's not one of my better moments. I'll say that.
Yeah, don't be embarrassed. It's it's
the thing is I had never been around any of this kind of stuff, even this channel. My only experience with YouTube was just listening to music or watching fishing programs or how-to stuff. Right. And the first time the Gabby Petito thing happened. And so, here in Oregon, we're not hardly getting any news on her at all.
Really?
And none hardly at all. And so I was watching was it the news that was coming out of Florida? Was it WFNL or whatever the channel is there? And after watching one of their live streams, I'm like, okay, I want to know more about what's going on. So I flipped around and I found Natasha's channel. And at first, it was okay because even though she's copying, showing that, it's not her stuff, she's basically showing everybody else's. Well, it's okay.
Yeah. Hard work.
I didn't have to go shopping around on the internet. It was just all right there. So that was kind of convenient that it was all there. But yeah, so that was my experience, and I just kind of got drawn into it. And
you don't have to feel embarrassed.
Not at all.
No.
Yeah, I should. The thing is I should have known better.
Well, no, because when I got into YouTube, after I saw the Chris Watts documentary on Netflix, I want like more information and start digging in YouTube. And I found many channels and I start watching until I get to Carolyn.
Yeah.
But I
like I said, I same thing to be like, I stick with a few people that I just know are good people. I've communicated with outside of internet, like outside of YouTube, and all like privately. And so, and it's like, I don't know if we're supposed to be dropping names or not, but like, they're just honest. They just do research. There's a lot of speculation, but it's not rumor starting. It's like, well, maybe this could mean this. Maybe this could be that. I mean, it's what a detective does. They have to go down every road, right?
Right.
That's how these folks operate. It's not about all this other BS that goes on. And so that's kind of in the corners where I've hung. Well, it still has somehow, between here and those few other channels, they all seem to be like leading back to this one person who just creates problems with everybody. Now I was on the chat I was on earlier, just one of my true crime friends, they had a debate the other night over just the red flags in the Summer Wells case. And it was interesting. It wasn't nasty. Those two girls are friends, and but they don't necessarily do the same thing. And I think the one's heading more towards true crime. Anyway, she's at war with this girl too. And that's where I was saying, Carolyn's name was brought up there, and I nobody there was saying anything bad about Carolyn. They were just talking about this whole situation. And I was like, yeah, I've seen this stuff in action. And I said, one thing you don't do is you do not talk about someone's dead child. I'm sorry.
No,
not unless you are saying something
that's
nice
the lowest of low. Yeah.
You just do not go there.
No.
Anybody's like past loved person, to me, that is just territory you don't tread on. And
that and their children.
Exactly.
And
then to have it be both for Carolyn, it's like, are you kidding me? You have, I don't even know what the word is.
I have no respect on her whatsoever.
No, and I don't
count her as a friend.
But...
And there's no feeling, there's no love lost, there's nothing.
No, and
I had a lot of anger towards her when I first left, because when I left, she came after me.
Didn't you have a heart attack right after you left there?
I know.
I got a heart attack the day that Arn in chat, the day that I left.
That's what I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I remember that, and everybody was really worried about you. I remember that day. I'm so sorry that happened, but that stress will do that to you.
But she doesn't think so, and neither do the people that are in her panel. And and they're just, and they want me to show proof. I'm not showing them nothing. You think I'm gonna sit there and show my medical records to them? I don't have nothing to prove to them.
No, of course
you think I'm gonna put my son and my daughter and my ailing parents to the stress just to fake it so I can get to her?
No kidding.
What?
But
Who would do that?
That's what she would do, probably. You know, just the other day, this whole thing, I wasn't on Carolyn's, or wait, let me think if they were, which one they were talking about it on, but they were, I think it was on this other girl's chat that's, like I said, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to drop names or not, but anyway, she's heading more into true crime, but I think she was kind of a drama. I don't know. I didn't know that was even a thing. Drama channels. I thought that was all in the makeup community. I don't know. But anyway, but she said, at least I'm honest about what I do. But she said, I don't go just ragging on people for no reason. You know, like I don't just go after people. I think that NC uses, she'll just probably peruse the YouTube and go, who can I pick a fight with next? You know, that's what it seems like to me anyway. But she's got to be the most hated woman on YouTube, as far as I can see.
But she had people that follows her. I don't know why, but she has.
Well,
brainwash.
I personally, I believe that it's people say it's a cult-like mentality, and I'm like, no, it's cult.
Yeah.
It's, this could
They call
probably
her
be one
queen?
of the first.
Queen of what? Queen of.
Oh, and they worship the ground she
ooh.
walks on, and they're always sticking up for her. And well, you see how they are. If they think they're getting kicked off or something, man, they're groveling at her feet, begging to come back.
Well, here's what happened. I don't mean to interrupt you, Doug, but I'll forget if I don't spit it out. But here's what happened in that chat.
Okay.
What they were going crazy about was that she had told everybody she was like on her deathbed. Her mods were going to be running her live. Like, okay, why do you even need a live if you're not there, you know? Like, so they're picking up the slack. Well, her mod accidentally turned her, like, how do you say it? Like, brought her onto the panel on accident. And she is at the casino and she's telling all her people, pray for me. I'm on my deathbed. Blah, 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 blah. A lot of people left because of that. They were like, you could have just been honest with us. Everybody needs a break. Whatever. You could have just said that. You don't have to make us worry about you. And then we find out. I mean, this girl was reading down all these comments of her own people going, that ain't right. Right. That's messed up. We actually
can
were worried
choose
about
which channel we like to watch and period.
Say that again, hon?
That we are free to watch whatever channel we want, period.
Yeah.
That is true.
They're not, though.
Yeah.
Any of their subs goes to another channel and she finds out about it, they're in trouble.
Yeah, two persons. The one was in this channel and the other is like a creator, but quote creator quote. They start to all my social media accounts are by my name. That is my real name.
Yeah.
And they're open. They began to harass me. And I say, what for?
Right. What is the motivator? Like, you gotta wonder, do either of you or any of you listening go out of your way to just bother people, like harass them, stress them? I know.
No, but I went out of my way after her, after what she was saying about me, and she personally started attacking me, all because I told the truth. When I went on a different channel and I told my story because I felt it needed to be said, because she was already starting to lie about me. And she came after me hard.
That's different.
And then after that, it's like, and I probably went at her too hard because I kind of lost it there for a while, man. I was just like, I was saying things purposely to hurt her.
Yeah.
And I've dialed it way back. I don't even go there anymore because
Yeah.
I figured I've said enough about her. But it was funny because I could control her by what I was saying. Like one night she was doing the karaoke, and while they're singing, she's sitting there watching us on the other channel on her phone. And we knew she was watching us. And I started saying stuff in the chat, and she just like all of a sudden she stopped the whole karaoke night and just got on panel, and she just started unloading and crying and coming unglued. And I'm just like, look how she can be played so easily.
Yeah. And she can dish it out, but she can't take it, obviously.
Oh no, she can't. She doesn't like it. But
I loved it the other
I
night
don't
when
have
Carol
anything to
said-
gain by it anymore, And
and you need it, but I think you probably needed to get off your chest. If this crap gave you a heart attack, now there may have been some other precursors, whatever, who knows? But
yeah. I'm not saying that she's the complete cause.
No, but that's
I
the
had
tipping
health
point.
issues, but she knew I had health issues.
Right.
But yet she
didn't care.
pushed the issue.
Yeah.
She pushed it. She put me under the stress. That stress triggered what happened to me.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And,
though,
I don't think that's a coincidence that
I have
happened on the same day.
depression. I'm sorry.
I said I don't think it's a coincidence that happened on the same day.
Oh, heck no.
I have depression, a really bad depression since a year ago. Anxiety disorder and panic attacks. And those threats and stupid and horrible comments in my social media. I was, what? What did you? I'm nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is the point? Like, what is your motivator to do this to people?
To hurt them.
I think
it's just because she's bad people.
Yes, she is a bad person.
I think because she reflects how she feels upon the people around her. She's not a happy person.
And how she sees herself. I'm sorry, but a lot of people like that, when you are so nasty, it's because you don't even like yourself. Like you're so, that's a lot of projection goes on that way. But then when she also gets this like fervor going, which is, like I said, I haven't seen but glimpses of twice, but I've heard enough about it. People just start going crazy, like feeding her, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, they are. You're so beautiful. We care for you. You need a spa day.
That is why the other day, this was just like 2 days ago, I guess it was, when she pulled that thing, told her people she was just on death's bed and that she was going to have her mods run her live. And then the girl accidentally caught her. You can fully hear the machines in the background.
Right.
She goes, "Oh, did I accidentally just put you on?" She goes, "I don't know what you did." And like I said, she lost a lot of people there, a lot of her subscribers and members, because, and the other thing they were talking about is her membership's like $26 or something crazy, $25.99 for membership for her.
Well, it used to be like $1.99 and $2.99.
Well, apparently
this stupid girl
for the peasants.
Sincerely, Emily or whatever.
Hey, good. Let her charge that much.
That sincerely, Emily.
It's just all that's doing is spelling the end. It's spelling the end. And like Leslie Romani says, a cult without a doubt. And it is a cult. I don't care what anybody says. It's a cult. You go down the list of the things to watch for in a cult.
Take your money.
She fills almost every slot. I think like 10 out of the 11 or 11 out of 12,
except
something
for
like that.
possibly depriving people of calories because she probably doesn't have control over that. But
No, yeah.
that's about it, probably. But she's probably sleep deprived in an echo chamber, takes all their money. Yeah, that's not good. And then she's self-appointed queen.
And
Queen of
she's,
what?
and she's brainwashing them.
Yeah,
Because they're
queen of what?
brainwashed.
Yeah.
And I know that because in cults there are members and there are followers. There are people that are full into it and they're members, and then there's those that are followers that are kind of, they're there but they haven't bought in. And I considered myself as a follower. I wasn't bought into it,
right?
But I think if I would have stayed there any longer, because it was starting to hit, things weren't clicking for me, and it was starting to affect me, and I knew something was wrong. And I think that a lot of that had to do with my religious background. I just knew this.
Well, when people
flags were
talk
there.
so vile like that, just so hateful and vile,
Yeah.
like we've got enough of that in the world. We don't need to be like, you're not going to catch me cultivating that with people. I'll tell you that much. Like, I'm not saying I got plenty of flaws and problems and everything else like everyone else, but I am certainly not out to brew hate in the world. Far from it.
No.
And that's a choice, and she has no conscience about it. So,
No,
she doesn't care who she hurts. She doesn't care.
I think she rebels in it.
She does. And like another example they said is one of her members who I guess had been around for a while was catching on to things and was like expressing that they were on their way out. So she made him a mod, right? Like they're like, enough of this. And this is as a lot of people are jumping ship. And so how does she like entice this person? Oh, I'll give you some power. I'll give you some control,
Yeah.
And and so unfortunately the girl, whoever it was, ended up staying. I forget her name, and I probably wouldn't say it anyway, but even if I did remember it. But this is what they were talking about in that chat earlier today. So like I said, even though that's I never heard of this girl before my true crime girl did the debate with her. So I just hung out there. So it is she said, at least I'm real about what I do, but she said she was kind of asking her people, were they liking what she was doing with the true crime? And she was going to try to head more into that. And this is a smart girl and been through a lot herself from what she shared, from what I heard her share herself. And but she's obviously a very strong person. And when I commented and I said, man, what she's put MRB through, except for the fact that MRB she's trying to break her. She's just not succeeding at it. But the low blow was over her son. And so we were going, and I said, and she's picking fights with the wrong people, I think is what she's starting to figure out,
Oh, yeah.
She's coming up against people that are strong.
She's like Nazi Germany. She's getting too many war fronts going on.
Yeah. Yep.
That was the fall of Nazi Germany.
Exactly.
If they would have never went after Russia, we may not have beaten them, but because they went after, she's got too many fronts going on, and
too many irons in the fire. Yeah.
And her trying to keep up with all her lies now, because she has to lie more to her people to keep them in line, and then trying to remember all of that.
Yeah. How do you keep that
that's
straight?
what
And she's starting to crack, because you're starting to see cracks in her armor now, or in her plans, and it's because of people like Carolyn and stuff that are bringing this stuff up. They're not letting this disappear, and they're questioning everything she's doing. And then because you notice when Carolyn says something or somebody else says something, she comes on the very next day and has to explain it to her people.
Yeah. You can't hear with your own ears and make up your mind for your own self. Let me explain it to you, because I know. What?
Well, you know how hard and stressful that is to sit there and go every day and having to explain your lies to your people. That's not easy.
I'm not sure how you keep it straight, to be quite honest, except for if they're bamboozled by her, then they are probably just will buy whatever she's selling. Like
Well, they do.
take whatever excuse she gives them, or like whatever explanation she gives them. So I don't know, but I just think it's toxicity. Like I just have not experienced, and I don't mean to sound naive, but I'm like you, Doug. Like before I hadn't had I actively chose. I did not want a smartphone for about 5 years. I just thought, ugh, the stuff I saw, people just with Facebook and just everything. It was like too much drama, too much crap, and I also did not want to. The things I was going through, where I wasn't feeling like super high anxiety, grief, stress, blah, 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 blah. And I thought, I don't want to be a person that picks up the phone and posts something I'll regret later because I was in a mood, like until I felt like I had some self-control, and just a different frame of mind, I wasn't going to do that. But I was like you were. It's like, I was on YouTube, but I'm like on how to true crime, stuff like that. I did not even know channels like that existed, to be honest with you.
I didn't either.
And apparently they're out there. That's fine. But
what were you gonna say, Alicia?
But when I heard that, I think the first time you came over here and said, I'm not over there anymore because this and that. I was since she had a bunch of mods and people that came over here and like, I just was hearing. But with days, with the weeks go further, I believe you, and it's very courageous. You told the truth.
It wasn't easy.
I know,
and they followed me, and they were attacking me the very first night I was here, and even Carolyn attacked me because Carolyn, man, she started kind of grilling me about things, and she was kind of upset with what with what they had been saying about her son, and she was grilling me about that, and I wasn't expecting that, to tell you the God's honest truth, but I understood it, and I was sympathetic about it, and I think I kind of helped calm her down a little bit that night. But I've always have held a special spot in my heart for Carolyn, because that night, she could have just turned me away and just said,
she
very,
listened
very
you.
easily, but she did.
She believed you.
She's just not.
And I think
we
she
all
could see
believe
the
you.
sincereness in my heart, because I was there, but I never was really one of them.
And it does, even if you were, it doesn't matter. It's like people wake up, and
you don't have to be embarrassed at all.
Not at all.
Well,
I mean, I'm not proud.
I am, and there's nothing that I will ever, I'm ashamed of it, but I'm just glad to be out of it.
Yeah,
and
that's the important thing. The past thing that doesn't matter.
Well, the thing that's kind of sad about it is, I'm seeing other people that are coming out. Not all of them do I see that sincerity out of them. They're out of there. They've been attacked, but they're not like as apologetic as I think that they should. And it's more for they're apologizing for themselves, not for the right reasons, if that makes any sense.
I think what I've noticed a couple of times is that, like, I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, which is, people have come over to tell their story, not because they're like, oh, it's so wrong. It's because something happened to them. It's not like this is just
Yeah.
wrong overall, and none of this should be
Right.
happening. It's just like, oh well, she did this to me. But one thing that and I didn't recognize this person's name, but it was brought up in Carolyn's live a few nights ago, and then the girl was in this other girl's chat today. The one whose house burned down on Christmas Day, and she asked for NC's help, and not one person said a prayer for her. Not one person said one word to her in the chat, like, "Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry." What
They
can we
would
do?
have if Natasha would have said it, but because Natasha didn't, they don't
And
say it.
Natasha did not even address it. And this is
Right.
like one of her groupies. Her whole home burns down on Christmas Day, and you don't have a thing to say or any sort of comfort. And this is one of your people. Like, that's bad. That I remember, because when I heard that in Carolyn's chat, I remember writing like, who wouldn't help someone with a home fire? Who is this lady? I'll do what I can, like,
Yeah.
I don't know her. I don't even have a channel. I'm not my thing, but dang, that's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the part I hated the most, was to see people that she would attack, that she treated, that they were on there, everybody liked that person, and then as soon as she decided she didn't like them, they didn't like them.
Yep. Or
And
if
that's
she
what
did,
happened to me, because I was
think
on
about it.
the panel that
If
night.
your house is burned down, what do you have to give her? Nothing. So is she going to pay one lick of attention to you?
No, you're no longer any use
No
to
longer
her.
useful. And that's how this woman in my life that I was telling you guys about, it was like, she always tried to keep a foot in the door with me. Like, if we'd have a issue, or I would just like disagree with something, or be like, well, I remember her asking me to sign some kind of papers, which I don't even remember what it was, but all I know is it would have been fraud. And I was like, no, and no. I just can't do that. I'm sorry.
Smart girl.
And so this is like I said, this woman I knew for a while. And part of me, I just, I knew she'd been through some stuff, so I felt bad for her. But, I'm in recovery. She was in recovery, but she wasn't in recovery. Like, she wasn't trying to change. She was just trying to do what she had to do to get what she wanted. And it's like she's not trying to better herself. And as time went on, like I said, like, I got to the point where, like, I would not even go into a store with her, because I'm like, I know for a fact she shoplifts left and right, and I am not about to go down with her shit. There's no way. And besides, like, who do you think you are that you think you're just entitled? And then I had she and her boyfriend were over here one day, and she and I were just gonna chit chat in the kitchen. And so I set him up in the living room, got the TV on for him. I brewed a pot of coffee and thought, well, he can just sit and have some coffee, watch TV while we're catching up or whatever. And I had some medicine. It wasn't like opioids or anything, because I'm no way, but I had some medicine that was worth something to him on the end table, and I didn't even think about it at the time. And I went back and I was like, man, I either the pharmacy shorted me, or what did I do? And then I was like, oh, wait a minute, Joe was in there. I'm like, if he wanted that, I think he would just ask me, but I don't know. So then this happened again. Well, this time, knowing they were coming over, I had everything in the same spot on the coffee table, but this time I counted them right before they got there. When they left, I counted them again. And yes, he had stolen from me again. And I'm like, okay,
really?
You're supposed to be my friends? You're in my home. I'm making you coffee, making you comfortable while we're chatting. And you, when I turn my back, you're stealing my medicine.
Yeah.
And I just told her,
Jesus.
yeah. And I finally said, well, because I just told her we were done. She was like, no, you know, he's so sorry, he didn't mean it. I said, well, okay, whatever, but he's not allowed on my property. And those two are like, you know, glue. They're always together. So I kind of thought that would mean, you know, like I wouldn't have to deal with either of them. Like if he's not allowed here, I doubt I'm gonna see her. Well, she every so often she would call and say, Joe wondered if he could talk to you, if you've forgiven him yet. And it's like,
That's just crazy people.
Yep.
Really.
It's not that I can't forgive it, but I know that it's not sincere. Like I knew them well enough to know it wasn't a sincere apology. They just were trying to get their foot back in the door.
Right.
And finally I cut ties. Like I said, I'm not looking to burn bridges with anyone or make big issue, but I finally just was like, no, this is not a good person not a good person in general, and not one to be in my life. I am trying to take every step I can to better my life. And I don't want people like that pulling me back, you know?
No.
Because like I said, they're con artists. It's that same mentality as Natasha. It's criminal
the same
with
thing.
everything, you know, like what can I get away with? What can I get by with? You know,
well, whose life is constantly something's going on. You're being accused of this. You're being accused of that.
Your family won't speak to you. No, you don't have any friends left. You know,
but yet it's never your fault.
Right.
I mean, who lives a life like that? I mean, I don't.
Me neither.
I mean, trouble
mistakes.
doesn't come to me very often, and usually when it does, there's a reason behind it. But to have it where it's just constantly going on,
and for no real good reason or
it's
whatever,
because you're in a situation to bring that stuff on yourself, and that usually means you're doing some dirty dealing somewhere.
Yep. And you know, of course, my wonderful mom tried to tell me a million times. Like I was like, I know, Mom, but at the moment, just because we were riding together to our recovery thing, and I was like, for the moment, I'm stuck. But as soon as I was not in that position anymore, it didn't take long before I was like, nope, this is done. You know, I paid my gas money and we're done. And
my best friend that I grew up with, he was like that. I mean, when we went to school, he wasn't that bad. And we just always like, oh, you know, it always seemed like he was cool, the things he did, right? Because back then in high school, you know, you thought, wow, that's cool. He's cool. But then when you got out of high school, it just got old. It's like, wait a minute, you know, it's time to grow up. But he's doing the same stupid things, but now he's doing them worse. Right. And then he's always getting in trouble. Yeah. And you can't trust him anymore.
No.
And I just finally got to the point where it's time.
Like Dirty John.
Yeah, I just had to, you know, I got a kid, you know, I got a, you know, I just got through my divorce and I had my daughter was only 3 months old and I had full custody of her. And I'm just like, I don't need this. No. I'm a parent now. I'm not some kid. I'm not some, you know, I can't live that lifestyle. I can't just hang out. I gotta change.
Yeah.
You know, not that I was doing bad stuff, but I mean,
no, but
I gotta watch who I hang out with. I gotta change because I don't want my daughter to see this kind of stuff. I'm a dad now. I gotta be a dad now, you know?
Yeah. And that's like with the case, you know, it's like I am back and forth on how I feel about that every time I turn around. But the one thing I will say is whether or not the parents actually did anything, they still put those kids at risk every single day because of the company they kept, the people they had at their house, one at their house.
Yeah.
So,
100%. Yes.
It's like, you know, I think if they didn't do it directly, they are responsible for the evil they brought there, you know? I don't know. It's just hard to know. We just don't know.
You are who you hang out with.
What's that?
did you think her daughters they are not doing the same thing? I'm thinking that it's like a normal way to live.
No, they're learning from her, and I think she
Yeah.
learned from her parents or her mom or whatever. I think it's a generational thing. It just keeps going on down the line. That's just my theory on it. I don't think she just brewed up out of nowhere. Maybe she did. Maybe, her personality, she bullied a lot of people in school and stuff. But I just kind of think that she learned a lot of tricks of the trade by watching what was going on around her and her family. And now she's passing that on to her kids. I mean, she does it right in front of them. I don't think it even phases her that she does it. And
You didn't just
yeah, she
doesn't
does that.
need to.
No, I would be
Forget
embarrassed
about
to
it.
behave that way in front of my kids. And my daughter's 36 years old, and I wouldn't be sitting there cussing and stuff in front of her.
Sorry?
Excuse me?
30 years old.
My daughter's 36. Yeah. And I wouldn't, I don't cuss in front of her.
Yeah.
I would never talk the way Natasha does. She says,
But
well,
I don't
that's my
talk like that.
21-year-old adult daughter. I don't care how old she is. That's your daughter, and you don't talk that way in front of your own kid. I don't care if they're,
I know.
you just don't. You got to set an example.
Yeah.
I think it's very brave. It was, and it is very brave from you, Doug, to change the thing. You knew and you saw what's happening and take off.
Thanks.
Yeah. I
well.
really think that I
think this community is a big part of turning that tide. It's other people she's affected too, but they're starting to see that, like,
well, there's two types. There's those that are really wanting to change, and then there are those that those are the ones I fear the most, and especially if Natasha goes down and she's not around. You're going to have some nasty people that aren't going to change, and they're going to integrate with all these other sites.
How she's gonna hurt you? No,
I mean, I'm not talking about hurt. Okay, you're going to have people in her group that really want to leave, and they're like me. They're wanting to change. They don't. But you're going to also have those that are nasty and vile, just like she is. Right. And they're going to carry those characteristics with them over into these other channels now.
Yeah.
And instead of it's kind of like the Nazi Germans did when Germany fell apart in the war.
Yeah,
the ones that weren't captured, they spread throughout the world, going to South America and other places. And so that just kind of spread, and that's
the whole Europe.
Here, Operation Paperclip. Look at that.
Exactly. And that's the part I fear. Now, I'm not saying that everyone
but
that's going to be that way.
You are the good example.
And there are those that have left after me that are good, but there are some that aren't.
To defend you. You have an army here.
I know I do.
Yeah.
That's why I like you guys so much. I love everybody here, and I'm so thankful that everybody's been understanding and open arms with me. Because you didn't have to,
Well, and nobody's had to be that way with me either, but they were. I mean, I'm not coming from the same situation, but I just am dealing with loss, and there's been so many nights where like I couldn't sleep, and like I said, I wasn't really like participating in the chats and stuff yet, but I would just listen, and I would just lay there and listen, and then finally be able to drift off to sleep. But it was just just people being good, people being nice to each other,
right?
And I don't know, it just was it was an environment I needed, and then I just got more involved in participating, and that was
This group is kind of unique in that way,
yeah,
aren't
I'll
they?
never be able to quite explain like how, I don't know, just how much everybody's helped. So thank you, even though, thank you guys. And I don't know anybody else is listening or not, but it doesn't matter. It just is what it is. And I will never forget that, just how kind everybody has been to me here. And like I said, I have a few other channels where it's like that I'm, pretty involved in. They're not great big channels or whatever, but they're good people. And
that's how
I've actually become like real
built.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you, Lisa. And it all starts with the person leading it, and Carolyn's always been,
oh man, she's a powerhouse.
She's very kind, but I'm telling you, you don't want to cross her, because she's going to come at you, but she's going to come at you in a logistic way.
In an intelligent way, not just calling, and that's it. Like I would want Carolyn to have my back, but I would not want her after my back. If
I was a person doing some dirty deeds, I wouldn't want her after me. No.
Right. She's a powerhouse.
Yeah.
And just an inspiration to me.
Because she's going to pull out your skeletons out of the closet and expose it to the world. Is what she's going to do.
Well, and just point out just how wrong you are about something and have the receipts to show it,
Right.
And there is no, at that point, I don't see what kind of argument other than just bickering. Natasha does not have an argument when it comes to Carolyn or this other gal I was talking about. They had set this other girl up to make it look like she had sent people into this girl's chat, a girl or a person. I don't know if it was a woman or not, but it was the girl's channel. The girl running the channel said it was a name I'd never seen before, ever, in my chat. And they come in saying, we should SWAT her. We should SWAT her. Well, I didn't know what that meant other than SWAT, law enforcement SWAT, but I guess that is what that means, to call the cops. And
really?
So what they were trying to do was they were trying to make it look like that people in this girl's chat, and she immediately shut it down. She deleted that comment and she said, we don't do that here. We don't condone that here. I would never do that to anybody. Particularly over YouTube drama, to have their house surrounded by people with weapons. No. But what it was is they were trying to plant that in this girl's chat, see if they could get this momentum going, or just even a screenshot that was said, well, this girl's smart, and she deleted it right away and said, we do not condone that here, so on and so forth. But she called her out big time. She's like, I'm a single mom. You gave away my township. You guys are trying to figure out.
I know who you're talking about.
I don't know who are you talking about, but it's the same thing with
well, Carolyn, they got swatted.
Yeah.
Carolyn did?
Yeah. What, 2 times? But the first time they literally came in with guns, and they said that they would have shot Jimmy if he would have came down the stairs with the shotgun. They would have shot him.
The SWAT team.
Because they were told that somebody called and said Jimmy, that he killed everybody in the family and he was going to kill anybody who came after him. And they were showing up thinking
they say they took Carolyn's phone and they found child porn.
Because they were sending text messages to her with child porn.
Too, because this girl said they were sending her, she kept saying peen shots, and not everybody knew what that meant. So she explained it, and it's like, what is wrong with you guys?
It's a setup. And the thing is, it's like the mafia. Natasha's like the Godfather, and she's not going to do any of it. But all she has to do is mention it to those below her, and they'll do her dirty work. So when the police come, they'll be the ones busted, but she'll be standing, well, I didn't do that. I didn't.
And that's what this girl was
Just like
saying.
Charles
She said
Manson
she's
did.
going to incite people, and I have children I need to protect. Like, you
Yeah.
are you out of your mind? Yes.
Douglas,
Yes.
don't compare this nasty, awful person with the Godfather. That is
Well, no, and I wasn't. I was just using that as a analogy of trying to, how she functions.
I know.
Yeah.
She's like, the Godfather's too good for these people.
Yeah.
Of course.
No, but she
the
acts like
trilogy.
she is, because she's untouchable and she's not going to do anything she's going to have them do it for her.
Yeah.
And then
that's what
she'll
the girl
play
was saying,
stupid. Like, I didn't tell him to do that. I didn't do that.
Yep.
And
but this
you know
girl
darn
is
well
calling
that she
her out
had
like
somebody
Carolyn.
do it to swat Carolyn. That came from Natasha's count. I guarantee you.
Well, who else
This
would do it?
other channel,
Nobody.
That is a poor channel that sincerely, Emily, that I say not sincerely anything. She make a live saying that Carolyn had caught with child porn.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
What's that? Really?
That's beyond. That's like, to me, that's tantamount to or on par with accusing a man is innocent of SA. I know a man that this happened to. His stepdaughters got mad because they didn't like the rules, and they were for their own good, obviously, and they're teenagers, and he was trying to protect them, and they got mad at him. And this is after he's raised them. They're not his children, stepchildren. I mean, they're not his birth, but he looks at them like they're my kids. I've raised them, they're babies. And they, two out of the three, the third one just wouldn't. In fact, she blew that whole thing apart and said they're lying. Finally, the girls admitted they were lying, but they accused him of that. And until it got cleared up, though, his life was not good.
Yeah.
And he couldn't even live with his wife. He couldn't even, because the girls were, she had custody of the girls. He could not even be in his own home that he provided for all of them. It was so crazy.
Yeah.
And, so those the stepdaughters are willing to do that. There's strangers that are willing to say those kind of things. And that's what's scary is that, you
somebody
just
can do
cannot
something like that and ruin your life. I mean,
like that.
I mean, what if Jimmy would have thought, because the pounding on the door and he's thinking somebody's trying to break in, because that's what Carolyn thought.
Because
and if he would have grabbed the gun and went downstairs,
if he would have gone down armed,
looking in the
would
window,
not be with us.
Yeah, said that the police could see
because
whoever
your
was
wife
walking down the
is
stairs, and they
is-
would have seen him coming down with the shotgun, and they would have shot him right then and there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's armed. Done. Yep. You're
Oh my God.
I did not know that happened to Carolyn.
I didn't either until it was the other night. She told the story, and I'm just like, holy cow.
Well, so this must, because I check in like almost every day. So but the last couple of days I was just sort of like kind of in my own thing.
It's like a month
Yeah,
ago.
Lisa, when did she talk about this? A few days ago, right?
Yeah, but she record the SWAT.
Yeah, she showed photos of them in her house.
No, on a video. You can watch it.
Yeah, I didn't see the video. Yeah, I didn't see the video. No,
I didn't know that.
I don't know when she got swatted. It was a little while back. I think it was before I came over.
A month ago.
Was it a month ago?
Now, again, there's no coincidence that they did it to her. Now they're trying to do it to this other girl.
Because she's attacking her just as much as Carolyn
she's just
does.
like Carolyn. I mean,
but she does. But she does it little. She does. Yeah, she does it in a different way, but she's telling the
But she
truth. Yeah.
calls her to task and she shows
Yeah.
receipts. I mean, she drops F-bombs all day long, whatever. It's just a different, crowd.
She kind of gives Natasha exactly what Natasha dishes out.
Yes, exactly.
This way,
She was calling her a
yeah,
I mean, without swearing, she was calling her a cow and all this stuff. And
but the thing is she's sharp. That's the thing. She's sharp and she's quick at her tongue at coming out and saying. Natasha will do something she's already got figured out what Natasha's already doing before she does it. And that's
when she saw that person in the comments say that we should SWAT NEC, in all caps, and she was like knowing that she'd never seen that name before. She knew that was her first clue. Then somebody comes in and says, asks what township she lives in, and then somebody says something about her accent. What's that accent? She could tell this was like pieces of a puzzle trying to put together. And then the very next day, that's what what's her face says, and the one girl, the sharp girl that we were talking about, she showed the posting and it lays out, oh, she's doing this, she's trying to have me swatted, blah, 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 blah. And she was like, you think I'm stupid? Guess again. Like, I saw exactly what you guys are trying to do here and you're not gonna win. And she said, she was furious. She's like, you are putting me and my family in danger. She's like, I don't believe that fat cow would get off her butt to do anything, but her minions would,
Yeah.
And so, it was, that was eye-opening. I had no idea that happened to Carolyn, but I was talking with York Hill in here a little while back, and I was talking to Carolyn back and forth with York Hill.
So sweet woman.
Yes, she is. She is
very honest, very everything.
And so we were kind of chit-chatting back and forth, but I'm kind of like talking to Carolyn in between and just messaging her in between. And I said, my anxiety has just been so off the charts that like I just couldn't handle these squabbles with people. And I said, I feel really bad because I feel like I have not been fully supportive to Carolyn by just not being there and hearing it all out. Like I would pop in, I'd hear part of it, and then my stomach would start doing flip flops, and I would just have to say, I gotta go to bed night, guys. And it made me feel like a really crappy person because like I felt like I was just copping out when I should have been like hearing all of this and having her back. And York Hill said, don't apologize.
You didn't know that's the thing. See, she's a scammer, and see.
Well, this is how I look at it, Alicia. There are those that don't see it because they're so blind.
Yeah,
and I can have some sympathy for them.
Manipulation.
But the question I have is, what of those that do know what she's doing and they're still there and they're helping her and they're doing her dirty deeds?
Yeah.
Those are the people I worry about.
They do what they want. We don't.
Yep. No, I think actually we do what we want because we don't want to do those things. So we sit here and have, conversations about it without,
constructive
behaving
conversations. Yeah.
See, we don't buy it.
We want to do, I don't think any of us wants to. I mean, although I don't know, sometimes I feel like when I saw Carolyn crying that night, I wanted nothing more than go punch that lady in the face. Seriously. I
want to see somebody punch her in the face.
So it wouldn't be hard.
I can go with you.
I can punch and then I'm out of there. They're not going to catch up with me.
She would never get out of the recliner chair.
That's what I'm saying.
You could run up and hit her and run out the door.
We can go with
that.
Turn that fucking. I'm sorry.
I know.
Recliner. With a couple of an access.
Say that one more time.
We can go with a couple of access.
Oh. and just ruin her day, turn her recliner into
bring
firewood.
down that effing recliner forever.
Just chop it up in pieces.
Watch it burn.
I'm
Boy, that would
sorry. I know. I
but
know.
she'd have her recliner fun
So,
going the
there are people that don't get my accent, don't understand me, but sorry.
Yeah, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. My son's already up getting ready to go to work, and I gotta. He's probably looking at me like my son is. I don't. If I stayed up my age, if I stayed up all night and went to work,
Yeah,
oh,
those days are gone for me. I can't do that. But I
I
work
wouldn't
at home,
make it.
so I can. I work. You know, I do my own thing.
I'm old too.
But
What's
yeah,
that, Elise?
I'm old too. I'm like 48.
You're 48.
Yeah.
I'm 49. I just turned 49 in November.
I'm
we are
61,
not
so
old.
You
I'm
got a
the
little
old
on us,
part here.
but I feel it. Oh, believe me, I've never felt older, so that should make sense.
Yeah,
I don't feel
I say here and I
younger.
think, what happened?
Yeah.
For one, I
but,
used to be cool. Everybody
Yeah.
thought I was cool going through school and stuff. I was like the popular person. Now I'm just
I
the
have a
old fogey
question.
dude.
Yep. Same here.
If we
Nobody even
go-
takes me
go-
serious, or I mean, they're willing to give me burnt popcorn. I mean, come on, what the heck?
Greg Alec is 44.
But anyways,
What's that, Alicia?
ladies, I gotta get going.
All right. Good night, Doug.
Okay.
I'm gonna hang up too. So why don't we all
Yeah.
just say
but
goodbye?
Yeah,
shall
I got a puppy
sit
dog
down?
to take care of. I babysit the
or
dog
what?
when my son goes to work. So
What's that, Alicia? I hear you, Doug. What did you say, Alicia?
If we shut this thing now,
Well,
or
yeah,
what?
I'm gonna get going. I think if the three of us hang up, then there's several people still on there and chat's still going. So I don't think it'll make a difference if we hang up.
no, it might be kind of quiet because I think everybody's sleeping
Yeah,
on
well,
panel. But
there's some people in chat. I see a couple people on the TV on chat, and then there's a handful of people. But yeah, they probably are sleeping. But I would imagine, just three of us have been talking for at least an hour, if not a little longer.
and we've
So-
probably been entertaining for him.
Yeah, that was a good conversation. Thank you both.
Thank
guys.
you.
That was great.
I had fun,
the whole night
and
was fun. I was not expecting that at
I've
all.
never pulled an all-nighter like this, so I guess I'm broken with the rambling group now.
There you
so.
go.
Thanks, Doug.
Yeah.
Usually I'm out by like 11, 12 o'clock. I'm saying, well, I gotta go to bed. Good night.
Yeah. Well, it was
Okay.
just too fun tonight or last night or whatever you want to call it now.
Yeah,
But
well, it was fun talking to you, and we'll
Yeah, you guys know
catch
Love
catch
you.
each other around. Love you guys too.
yes,
and,
love you guys and happy
Yeah.
New
Bye-bye.
Year.
and
We'll see you next time.
everybody on chat. Thanks for sticking around listening to us, and
Yes.
love you guys too. And we'll catch you around, and
And thank you guys for helping me,
Yeah.
make a little cash tonight. And that was really fun. I was not expecting that at all, but that's going to be real helpful. And
You're
it
very
was
welcome.
It was fun
Yeah.
to do. So I'm sure Carolyn's sleeping, but good night, good
Yeah.
morning, whatever. Carolyn, I love you. And
yeah, we'll
love
hand
you.
the airways
And,
over to her. And
yeah.
Good night. Bye-bye.
yeah, good
Good
night,
night, guys.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
How do I do this? Okay. Bye.
Is anybody still awake?
Well, I fell asleep, but I'm still awake. I'm asleep.
Okay. I was just wondering if anybody was still going.
Yeah, I was asleep. Everyone's asleep.
What?
I think everybody's asleep.
Oh, well, go back to sleep.
But I said I think everybody is too. Yeah, I'm gonna go.
You're gonna go?
Yeah, I'm gonna go and shut everything down.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep the live going.
Okay. Well, I love you, Nana.
Love you.
Okay.
Get some rest.
Thank you.
Okay. Bye. Hey, Alicia.
Hi, Patty. How are you?
I'm okay. I fell asleep for a little while. How are you?
I'm okay. I was chatting with Pink Dahlia and Duck for a while, a long while.
Mm-hmm. You were chatting with them and they went to bed?
Yeah, just now.
Oh, hi, Aurora Rodriguez. Everybody's sleepy this weekend.
Yeah, I think so.
Mm-hmm.
So anybody
Yeah.
I think I don't know.
Yeah, no.
I asked Greg Elliott if he wants to take over, and he told me I think that maybe much people is gonna be on panel, or I don't know.
Well, it's all good.
Aurora Rodriguez says, I wish I could sleep.
I wish you could too, Aurora.
You were sleeping, Patty?
Oh, I could go back to sleep, but I'm okay.
I didn't know how to ask if to shut the live or don't.
Oh, I think we were planning to keep it going.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get the show rolling.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Let's have a party.
Okay. Let's the chat decide. What do you want, people?
Yeah, what do you want to do, Chad?
Yeah. You want to hear sad stories, romantic stories, funny stories, angry stories. Hi, Aurora. What do you think, Nana Patty?
I don't know. I just woke up, so my brain's not really thinking too
No,
clearly right
my brain doesn't work since we were waiting for Lisa D to have her 1 hour nap, and it was 4 hours.
Yeah.
And then I fall asleep. I don't know.
Yeah.
Carol Plant says funny. Funny stories.
Funny stories.
Funny stories. I just tell Pink Dahlia and Doug when I was making the Inca Trail for the first time.
When you were what for the first time?
Making the hiking the Inca Trail.
Oh, hiking. Okay.
Yeah, from Cusco to Machu Picchu. And I have to go to the bathroom.
Uh-oh.
So I went behind some trees and bushes and pulled my jeans down. And then I saw a snow leopard watching at me, eye to eye.
Oh my gosh.
And the guide told us, the whole group, if you see a scary animal, don't move. I was like a statue.
Yeah. I think I would be too.
And I thought would be like a statue for how long?
Yeah.
So I put my jeans up and start running and shouting, help, help.
You didn't get killed.
No, that was my funny story.
Wow. You're
Sorry
lucky.
if isn't that funny.
Oh, you're lucky you didn't get killed.
Yeah. It was a big one.
Wow.
It is a leopard, but with spots.
Wow.
So that's my little funny story for now.
Goodness gracious, girl. I'm trying to think of a funny story.
Funny story.
You think
Anybody in chat that want to share a funny story?
You would think with 4 kids, so I would have some funny stories.
You have 4 kids? Wow. Like my family, like my mom and dad. We are 4.
Yeah.
4 kids. I'm the oldest.
You're the oldest?
Yeah.
No, you're the responsible one.
No, I don't.
No?
No, they are. They have their families.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm the I'm a single white female.
Well, usually the oldest one is the responsible one that takes care of everybody else. And
Yeah, I do my share. When I was when my parents began to separate, I do my share. I cook, I clean, I make the lunch boxes for my 3 siblings, and that's it.
So you were responsible.
Yeah, I am. I think I don't know why.
Yeah, I think you are.
Yeah, it was.
I'm the youngest
You're the youngest?
of 5. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love my youngest sister.
So I was the one that was a little bit wild.
Oh, no, I was the wild, but not when I was young. Like in my 30s. That was my uh my wild years.
Yeah.
Alika tails. Says she heard me screaming, running from the leopard again. Yeah, I was.
I was wild before I was supposed to be wild. I was young. Did things I wasn't supposed to be doing from a young age. Mainly drinking beer. That was my thing. I like to do is drink beer.
Oh, me too.
So I guess I was wild in that way. I like beer and margaritas.
Oh, margaritas. I love them, but just now in my 40s.
Well, my stomach won't handle them. They're too. There's something in it that makes my stomach hurt. But I sure liked them when I was young.
Ali Cocktails is let's hear a wild story from Nana Patty.
A wild story from me.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, one night, me and some of our friends and a boyfriend of mine, we went to the lake and we were having a good time. Oops, I'm gonna put this on pause just a second. Okay. All right. Sorry about that. I'm on live.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's okay. That was Gordon's alarm clock going off to tell me I need to take a pain medicine. But anyway, we went to the lake and I found out that my boyfriend was cheating on me with one of my good friends.
When you were in the lake?
And I was at the lake. I was at the lake with these people, with my boyfriend and with my friend and some other people. And so I found this out and I got into a fight at the lake.
Oh, wow.
With my girlfriend. And So I didn't know how I was going to get home because I was with other people. And my friend that I got into the fight with, her brother was there, and he left, and he went and called my mom and told my mom where I was and that she needed to come pick me up. So my mom shows up at the lake with and I didn't even know she was coming, and I didn't know how she found me because we weren't in a populated area at the lake. We were off on a back road, and the lake's pretty big. It was a big lake, but she found me and she came and got me. My mom was the rescuer, so she didn't even say anything to me. She just wanted to make sure I was okay. But so that was one of my wild stories.
So no fight between you and your girlfriend?
Oh yeah, we fought. We fought. I don't know who won. Yeah, we got into a physical fight. And I can't remember who won, how that turned out. But yeah.
Alika girls love that kind of stories. Like physical fights.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. I did crazy things when I was young.
Ah, me too. Do you hear I have a dozen red roses?
I heard that.
Oh,
what is he thinking?
I don't know. And I don't care.
Yeah. That's nuts.
Danielle told me, yeah.
Yeah.
She wants, you want to,
be wild?
She wants, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He wants to be wild with you, Alicia.
I don't think so.
Mm-mm.
There's been too much drama already.
Yeah.
So, if his flowers.
Yes. I heard you gave them to the doorman.
Yeah, for his wife.
Mm-hmm. That was nice.
And that was it.
Nice of you to give them to the doorman.
Yeah. Who else I could give the flowers to? I didn't want them.
No. But it's better than throwing them away.
Yeah. And he asked the doorman to, is she home?
Mm-hmm.
And the doorman remembered him and said, I will check.
Mm-hmm.
And I was very sleep before the the night, the New Year's Eve night.
Wow.
So I didn't answer, and he said, no, she might be sleeping or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, put that red roses up to your, you know what, you know where.
Stick them where the sun doesn't shine.
Yeah. just there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, American Girl. I had a great mom. Good morning, Josie West. Getting ready to go to church. Happy New Year. Do you have a funny story?
I'm thinking, but I have a very good conversation with Doug earlier. He's a good one.
Doug?
Doug.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. Seems like a good guy.
Yeah, and I hate he was harassed by those people.
Mm-hmm. Those crazy people.
Yeah, it doesn't fair. He said, I'm so embarrassed. And I say, embarrassed for what?
Why?
Because he believed Dirty John.
He what?
He believed Dirty John. Dirty John's NC at the beginning, and then he went out.
Yeah.
And they were really mean to him.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They were mean to
Are
him.
you a millionaire because of all your sales?
No. Not a millionaire. No. I should be able to buy groceries, so no, I'm just kidding. I can buy groceries before that, but everything always helps.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
It was very entertaining to all of us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can't hardly stand to watch that other channel.
Me
can only
neither.
last for maybe 5 minutes, and I'm sick of it.
I really I don't want to say hate because I don't hate anybody, but this person sincerely effing Emily. When I heard she told Carolyn was fired and the FBI find porn, child porn in her phone.
Oh yeah.
I was like, really? Oh my God.
Mm-hmm. Well, somebody sent it to her.
And see, Dirty John.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, American Girl. My mom knew I'd learned my lesson. NC's channel, American Girl.
I'm so grateful I found you all in this channel.
Mm-hmm.
I have a blast
Yeah.
in New Year for the first time.
Yeah. I guess I could look up a funny story on Reddit.
Okay.
I'm not real familiar with Reddit, so it might take me a few minutes.
It's okay. I think most of the people in the chat are just waking up. So thank you, American Girl. I'm glad to. Just Nancy M. We're still up.
Yep, you're still up. Is Reddit an app?
I'm sorry?
Is Reddit an app or is it just on the internet? Do you know?
No.
If Reddit is an app? Let me look here.
I think it's an app, says Nancy M. All by myself, I wanna be all by myself. La, la, la.
You turned your camera back off.
Yeah, I didn't know it was on. American Girl, you can talk to me. Whatever. All my social is my name. That is my real name. So we can talk through that. Hope you're not the mean girls that torture me like for months.
I hope he
I don't
doesn't
think
for you.
Yeah, they start to stalking me, saying horrible things. You know who? Anybody?
Hmm?
You know who?
Who? Your ex?
The other one that speaks in Spanish.
What about her?
She started to stalking me in my social media that's open, and it's in my name, by my name, that is my real name.
She started
And
stalking you?
Yeah, and the last message was in Spanish. Caroline is the bad one.
Mm-hmm.
You are gonna like a threat. You are gonna knew that soon.
Mm-hmm.
I just block her.
Why is she bothering you?
I don't know, because I I think she thought we were friends, but I was counting the months, and I'm not even a year here. So, but I don't know. I really don't care.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
I don't like backstabbers, traitors. No.
No.
So, what's your funny story?
I don't know yet.
Well, I'm getting a little mad because of the pity flowers.
What? The shower?
The pity flowers.
Oh. Pity flowers.
Yeah. I don't know why. A guy sent you flowers 4 years after the whole thing.
It makes no sense.
Oh, maybe for him, not for me or for you.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care.
I got out of YouTube for a minute and I got kicked out. Hi, Mimi.
For what?
Oh, I got out of YouTube for a minute on my phone and I got kicked out. I closed it just for a minute and it completely closed. So I lost the chat. But it's back.
Why?
I don't know. Because my phone does weird things.
Oh. All by myself, I'm gonna be.
Then I got back in the wrong live.
In the what?
I got in the wrong live. In the wrong one.
Really?
Yeah, now I'm where I need to be.
Okay.
Happy New Year, Emma B. Hi, help me, Rhonda.
Hi, help me, Rhonda. Happy New Year again and again.
Hi, it's Pink.
Happy New Year. It's Pink.
I'm not really feeling very good.
Oh, because the surgery?
Yeah, the pain's kind of bad right now.
Oh. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I guess I could look up the headlines. The news headlines, like see if there's any crime stories.
Yeah, whatever you want. They're asking how long the marathon is meant to go for.
Asking what?
How long the marathon is
I don't
meant
know.
to go for. Maybe
I don't know.
do anyone want to call in and be here? I'm asking if anyone could take over.
Oh, it'd have to be a moderator.
Okay.
Emma B might have an eye infection.
Oh.
She got bloodshot eyes. Do I know what caused that?
Oh, sorry.
Last time we went for more than 10 days, I think. American Girl, I had my knee replaced. It was in November, right before Thanksgiving. Oh, Nancy, that's too bad that your husband's asleep. And he's the coffee maker.
I want a husband.
Oh my.
Morning, girls.
Hmm?
Good morning, girls.
Hi, Nancy.
Oh,
Need coffee, Nancy?
yeah, I'm talking. I think
You
I
need
have a
coffee though?
Yeah, I need. I have.
Nancy's such a sweetheart.
I have 2 dogs sleeping on my stomach. I have a heating pad that's under them. I have the bigger dog, my son's dog, by my feet.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, these dogs will never let me freeze at night.
No. I was gonna say you must be warm.
Except my right leg. That's the only spot they don't got. I think I need a 4th dog.
Yeah, I think you do. There's 4 dog nights.
Oh yeah, 4 dog night. Oh.
Hello, Miranda.
What, Alicia?
I'm replying. I'm replying to have Miranda that said, "No, husbands make coffee."
Yeah, I know. Well, he did stay up to 12 o'clock last night, so I'll let him sleep in. But I didn't go to bed till I want to say, oh, wait a minute. It was 3:30 when I went to bed.
Yeah.
I took my sleepy time medicine. But no knee pain. I mean, I've had some, but nothing compared to what it used to be.
Well, here's a story.
Okay.
It's says the title is "The Prisoner Run Radio Station That's Reaching Men on Death Row." Says they can't go to classes or prison jobs, and they don't have tablets or televisions, but they do have radios. The Marshall Project is a nonprofit newsroom covering the U.S. criminal justice system. Oh, that's not what I was going to read. As soon as I drive past the East Tempe Church on the outskirts of Livingston, Texas, I can hear the laugh track on my radio. It's from Martin, a 3-decade-old television sitcom. The fictional Detroiters' racy wisecracks seem incongruous, crackling through my car speakers on a winding country road. When the laughter dies down, the slight southern lilt of a DJ named Megamind cuts in to introduce the next segment. It says, bringing it to your room, service style, he says, signing off with a catchphrase. It's a little bit tongue-in-cheek. Like most of his listeners, Megamind doesn't have a room. He lives on a metal bunk in a maximum security prison, and his real name is Raimi Hoseifa. To the men in the Alan B. Polunsky unit, he is best known as a regular voice on this radio station, The Tank, the prison's own radio station. The tank is so low wattage, you can only hear it for a minute or two after you leave the parking lot. But the programming is as plentiful and varied as any commercial station on the outside, with shows covering everything from heavy metal to self-improvement. It's all recorded in a studio hidden deep inside the prison and stocked full of equipment, most of which was donated by churches and religious groups. It doesn't have the fame or following of San Quentin's Ear Hustle podcast, but the tank allows men on one of the most restrictive death rows in the country to have a voice that reaches beyond their cells. I gotta get a drink.
Wow.
There's usually, just like in most lockups, the prisoners at Polonsky are not allowed to write letters to each other. But for the radio station, the warden carved out an exception, allowing them to pass along essays and poems for the staff chaplains to deliver to Josefa and his fellow DJs, affording the most isolated men in Texas a rare chance to be part of the prison community. It says every morning Josefa plays an episode of Martin or Sanford and Son, shows that still makes sense for listeners who can't see the action because they're locked in a cell with no television. You can listen to their clowns, he said. You don't have to see them all at all. Like most lockups, life in the roughly 3,000 man prison an hour and a half north of Houston is pretty bleak, especially for the high security prisoners who spend most of their time in solitary. That includes a few hundred men isolated because they're considered dangerous or in danger. But it also includes nearly 200 men on Texas death row. For years, the guys on the row have been disconnected from the prison's general population. They can't go to the mess hall or the chapel or the main yard. So most of the time, they only meet their fellow prisoners in passing. Like when janitors come by to mop or hand out towels. They can't go to classes or prison jobs, and they don't have tables or televisions, but they do have radios. Oh, crud. I just lost my story. Hold on. There, it's back. Whew, goodness. The first time I heard about the station was from a man on death row named John Henry Ramirez. It was a week until he was scheduled to be executed, and I visited him to ask about his plan for prison officials to let his Baptist pastor lay a hand on him as he died. He answered my question about his faith and whether he feared death, but what he really wanted to tell me was about the radio station. When you get out on the parking lot, you can just tune in and you'll hear, he said. By the time I got back outside, he explained, I could catch the noon news update with the day's menu. It's become such a huge part of Polanski, he added. You should hear all of the people talk about it. This station started in early 2020 when Warden Daniel Dickerson arrived at Polanski, and some prisoners approached him with a question. Would he let them start a radio station? He'd been asked all sorts of strange questions in the 24 years he had worked for the Texas prison system, but this one was the first. Still, he decided to hear the man out. I got to get another drink. My mouth is really dry this morning. Is this interesting?
Yeah.
Okay. When they explained it and what was going to be done, and of course, everything pre-recorded so it can be looked at and reviewed, it didn't sound like a bad idea, he said. In his eyes, it seemed like a radio station could help give the men something to care about and connect with, especially when the prison was too short-staffed to expand their programming any other way. And in the early days of the pandemic, Dickerson said it also seemed like a great way to help prisoners all across the facility understand what was going on, even those who couldn't leave their cell phones, who couldn't leave their cells, cells. They may not have TV, but most everybody has a radio. And anybody who's been on a cell block knows some folks will turn the radio up loud enough where even if you didn't have one, you're probably going to hear it anyway. My voice is trying to go. The first time, let me get another drink. I have a disease that does this to me. It's called Sjogren's. It's an autoimmune disease like the lupus and the rheumatoid arthritis, but it takes my voice away sometimes. And it makes my mouth really dry. So the first time he sat down in his office and tuned in, he did not regret it. It's your own little prison city radio station, he said, flashing a cockeyed grin. And you can walk around and see the change in people. Even as a visitor, I can see it too. Usually when I interview men on death row, we talk about their case or their upcoming death dates or the conditions they live in. But now they rattle off the programming schedule they know by heart. There's smooth groove, that's rhythm and blues, on Sundays, then rap on Mondays, Latin music on Tuesdays. There's a night for Megamind's conspiracy theory show, inspired by Coast to Coast AM, and a night for alternative music. My favorite show is the heavy metal show, Ramirez said. It's called Tales from the Pit, and the group of prisoners who host it refer to themselves as pit chiefs, and their listeners, the pit crew. Lately, they've taken to referring to Ramirez as a pit chief, too, because he's written to them so often, he's become a part of the show. In some ways, the tank is a life community center for men who can never leave their cells. Aside from the music and the daily announcements, the DJs stream news and play soundtracks to movies. The preferred genre is rom-coms with sci-fi confided, but they really hate prison movies. There are also religious services, a biblical rap show, suicide prevention programs, and stock tips from death row. Sometimes the men, sometimes the men interview each other, and once they interviewed the warden. When I visited in October, they interviewed me. I've been so drawn in by Ramirez's enthusiasm during our conversations that I wanted to come back and see the station. The warden led me through a maze of walkways and hallways before we got to a tiny room buried inside the facility. From the outside, it looked, it looked like the door to a closet, but inside, the space was filled with sound equipment and computers. Except for the DJ's white prison uniform, this scene could have been inside an upstart studio anywhere in the outside world. Let's see how much longer this is. It's a lot longer. I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to finish it.
That's okay. Don't worry.
It's my voice. It's just not
Don't
gonna let me.
worry. I can tell a funny story,
Okay.
but it's a little naughty, funny story.
Naughty, huh?
Yeah. This was my third boyfriend. I go for a Eastern weekend to the beach, to a beach who has cabins.
Mm-hmm.
All his family were drinking, blah blah blah, and eating and drinking. And he says, "Oh, do you want to go to a stroll in the shore?" And I say, "Okay," because I know what his he was planning for. And I have a yellow bikini. And we sit down in the shore and talk and kiss. And 30 minutes later, we were like, his mother and his stepfather and the police, they're all pointing me with their light things.
Yeah.
And I can't find my yellow bikini. Like, where is my bikini? Where is my bikini? Never found it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never found it?
No. It was like midnight. So that was my little story about the never found the yellow bikini. I was 21. He was 25. I was no like, where are those children? Ah. It's funny to me.
Yeah.
Still, yeah. But we were boyfriend and girlfriend for 2 years. But the first year we were very happy. The second year I found out he was an alcoholic. So that was it.
You broke up with him?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I can see why.
Yeah.
American Girl. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, that's okay. I have to put my glasses on.
Yeah. American Girl, your husband needs to have knee replacement and he has too much fear. I've heard that for full recovery, it takes about a year to get completely over it. And my pain's
Wow.
better than it was, but it's still not great.
How are you doing right now?
How am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm doing pretty good. I am. Around the house, I walk without a cane, so that's good.
Yeah.
If I leave the house, I have to use a cane because the surfaces are not even, so I have to be careful. I don't want to fall.
Yep. Uh-huh.
But my therapist says I'm doing good.
That's fine. That's good news.
And American Girl, also the physical therapist thinks that I may still be in so much pain because I do have autoimmune diseases, and they affect inflammation in your body. So all that inflammation is going to keep things irritated and aggravated. So that may be why I'm still in so
Yeah,
much
I
pain.
know. I was in a very bad car crash accident, and I have 2 years of recovery.
Wow.
Yeah. So I know it's step by step, baby steps.
Yeah.
And someone says, some fisherman got my yellow bikini. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Amy, you should go get checked out. Somebody's got your yellow bikini.
Yeah. Davida is not here to sing that song.
The yellow polka dot bikini.
Yeah, that one. Hi, Robin. Hi, Josie. Hi, Emma. The song was "It Was a Yellow La 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 La." That song.
Yeah. I don't think Kubi's awake. Robin was asking if Kubi's awake. I don't think so. She was up pretty late.
Yep.
Unless her cat woke her up.
Today is a Sunday, right?
Yeah. What day is it there?
Sunday.
It's Sunday.
Yeah.
What time is it?
A yellow. Robin is helping me with the lyrics. It was a yellow polka dot bikini. Yes. That's the one. And the whole political family saw me naked. That was okay. I didn't care.
I keep trying to nod off.
Sorry?
Oh, my eyes keep closing. I'm keep trying to fall asleep.
Oh, let's go sleep.
Help me, Rhonda says it's Monday in Australia.
You horror. I think everyone is sleeping.
I think so.
Okay, you go. I am still a little while.
Oh no, I'm gonna stay.
No, if you feel like you're
well, I pretty much have to, because there has to be a moderator here, because the chat's
I know.
open. So I pretty much have to stay till somebody else wakes up.
Yes, I know what. I am only a member.
I think I am gonna go get me a snack though. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be here.
Okay.
I'll wait for you.
Maybe I just need something to pep me up. Oh, I see my snack. I found my snack. M&M's. I forgot about them. Gordon bought them for me the other day. Oh.
Oh, those ladies are so funny. Those ladies in chatter. So funny.
Oh, Josie West, I'm sorry. $1:52 in the afternoon in England. American Girl says, okay, your husband has autoimmune disease also, and he's too active to be patient to follow the rules. Well, there's not really too many rules. The main thing is, in the beginning is, there's going to be a lot of exercises. And, but like right away, I was full weight bearing. So I could walk on both legs with a walker.
Oh.
So there's not really very many restrictions on you. There's of course there's.
I can't leave my house, so.
Why? What's wrong? What's wrong, Alicia?
I'm sorry?
Did you say you can't leave your house?
No, because of the holidays, the government says you can't leave your house.
Oh my.
Yeah.
What about people that work?
Today is a Sunday.
They get to leave their house, right?
No, I don't think so. I don't care. People don't care either. They went traveling, partying. Yeah. So
Mhm.
I was taking care of me, and I'm with COVID. So
I don't think we're ever going to be rid of this.
I don't know. I read an article that says 2 years,
Yeah, I
but
hope so.
I really don't know. And they have to. It have to be an end. To me, go dating again.
Do you what?
To me, go on date again.
Yeah.
How
long's it been?
long? I don't have a boyfriend for 8 years. 8.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a little bit long.
Is that the same one that sent you flowers?
No,
No.
it was before.
Oh, okay.
He was before, and I really don't know why he sent red roses. Really?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure she's having trouble in his life.
Yeah, probably.
And that's it.
American Girl, yes, I'm a retired RN.
You were a nurse.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, I was a registered nurse.
nice.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. My real name is somebody's who's famous's name.
Yeah. Don't
And,
tell me. Don't tell me.
I'm not going to say it because I don't want everybody to know what my real name is. But I used to have patients ask me all the
A
time
famous nurse?
for my autograph. And of
Oh,
course
that name.
I would give them my autograph because that was my name. But I tell them it wasn't worth anything because I wasn't the country singer.
Country singer?
Yeah.
Dolly Parton?
Hmm?
Dolly Parton?
No.
I'm having a senior moment. I can't remember the name of this famous nurse. Florence Nightingale.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Your name is Florence?
No. My name is the same as a famous country singer.
Country singer.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Country singer.
Even if you guess it, I won't tell you.
Why?
Because I don't want to dox myself.
Even in the Slack?
It's even Nana Patty in Slack. Oh, me tell you in Slack? Yeah, I would tell you in Slack if you got it right.
There to be differences. Patsy Cline, Loretta Lynn.
No.
And Judy Collins. Judy Collins?
Don't know who that is.
Judy Collins? He's
Mm-mm.
a country singer. I love her.
Oh, yeah?
Help me, guys, in chat. Country singer, female.
It's not Patsy Cline or Loretta Lynn.
I have a really nice necklace. Silver one, but with a very rare stone in Peru. So, help me and I send it to you. I love Dolly Parton.
Yeah.
I love that duet with Kenny Rogers. Islands of Stream.
Mm-hmm.
Islands of Stream. That's we got. Oh, I love it. Yeah, help me chat.
I dare to be different.
Carrie Underwood?
Nope. Although she is from Oklahoma.
People, get some coffee and help me. Help me, Miranda. Help me. Loretta Lynn.
Nope.
Jesus. You guys in chat. Come on.
Can I see chat? Is that what you said?
Oh,
Oh, American Girl, you're an RN too?
Jolene. 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 Oh, I love that song.
Mm-hmm.
Robin Lane, are you laughing at me? I know I have an awful voice.
F. Sparks is getting ready to go to work. That doesn't sound fun. Have a good day at work.
Jesus, nobody. Really?
Huh? What?
I'm asking. asking help from the chat. I love Jolie.
Have you ever had a girl have a crush on you?
Me?
Yeah.
Yes. I don't know why, but I have uh, uh, girls that are attracted to me and told me, Shania Twain.
So you have had a girl that had a crush on you.
Ah, that song. Yeah. I got a crush on you. That one?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, but I don't know which is the singer.
Well, I hope people are feeling generous today as Sparks.
Nero?
Hmm?
Who's Nero?
Who?
Nero? Niro? Nero?
I don't see that name. It's not Shania Twain.
I've got a crush on you. No, maybe. Oh,
Willie, come on.
I have an awful voice. Sorry.
No worse than mine. Willie, come on.
Crush on you.
My dog's trying to get in bed. He's being goofy. I don't know why.
Chat. Help. Oh, the Jets? The Jets?
Huh?
The Jets?
Jets? No.
Yeah.
Juds? No.
Jesus. Lil Kim song. The rapper.
I will tell you that somebody has guessed it.
Eddie Money.
Someone's guessed it.
I need my glasses. Mary Kate Katie with the longest name ever.
Yeah.
Mary Kate Katie. Help me, Rhonda. Who is that?
G-Maps got it right.
Ugh.
Oh, American Girl. Sorry. Did you find it, Alicia?
No.
You don't see it in the chat?
God. We have. No.
Well, GMAPS told it she got my name right. My name is Patty Loveless.
Patty what?
Loveless.
Loveless.
Loveless. She's a country singer here in the States.
Patty. Oh my God, I'm a really music movie.
What?
Good at.
I doxed myself, GMAPS. Nancy, where'd you go to? You were up here with us and then you disappeared.
She's your doppelganger. Really?
Hmm?
I had to buy some boots on Amazon. So I have a pair of boots coming tomorrow morning before I get to school.
Nancy?
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Do you know who country singer is Nana Patty?
Country singer Nanny Patty. Loretta Lynn?
No, I said that already.
My name?
I don't know. It's probably from the olden days.
Patty something.
Loveless.
Patty Loveless? I thought she was a rock and roll singer.
No, she's a country singer.
Is she really?
Yeah.
Patty.
Bye, Sparks. Have fun at work.
Oh, God. I don't even want to think of work. 2 weeks off and then have to go back.
Oh, Patty Loveless.
Yeah.
That one?
Patty Loveless. I don't know if you were here whenever I was telling my story about going to Hawaii.
Uh-huh.
I went out to snorkel one day and I went with on a van that picks you up at the resort. And then they take you to the boat. And so I went out and went snorkeling. Had a great day. And after we get back on land and we're walking back to the van, the lady that's driving the van said, I just have to ask you a question. And she said, are you such and such? Are you Patty Loveless, the singer? And I was like, no, I'm not. And I laughed and I said, I get asked that a lot. And she acted like she didn't really believe me. She still thought I was Patty Loveless. It was funny.
That's a very cute story.
Mm-hmm. And she did actually take my name, Robin Lane. Patty Loveless's name was something else. And she changed her name to my name.
I just regret don't seeing life. David Bowie and Tom Petty.
American Girl, you were a nurse for a really long time. Graduated in 74 and retired from a car accident 2 years before she was due to retire. That stinks.
I was born in 73.
Hmm? What'd you say, Alicia?
I was born in 73.
You were?
Yeah.
You're still a youngster.
No. But I can send those flowers away.
You can't get that out of your mind, can you, sister?
Yeah.
It's bugging you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's been like 4 years.
It's crazy.
And I have to deal with all the grief and everything. So nothing, 2 dozen of red roses can be fixed.
Do you ever watch the show Friends?
With that man? No, thank you.
No, do you ever watch that show Friends?
Yes.
Do you remember whenever Ross got married in England?
Yeah.
And it didn't work out, and he sent her all those roses.
Yeah.
She cut them all. She cut them all up and sent them back to him.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, dare to be different. You're too funny.
Me?
Oh, dare to be different. Said for me to sue Patty Loveless. Because she took my name. I'm setting up a GoFundMe for my legal fees. Well, it really wouldn't work because she was already using the name when I met my husband and started using my married name. So you're going to be 50 next year, huh?
I'm gonna be 49.
This year, right? You'll be
And
49
this piece of
this year.
a comeback can ever return a text, a call, nothing. Nothing a pity 2 dozen red roses can fix. So, bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. That's just crazy.
Yeah, she thought I was like the funny girl. The funny girl, the cheer me up girl. No. Ah, I don't want to talk about him at all.
I love Friends, that show.
Yeah, me too. Me too. You know the lobsters? The
What?
lobsters? Lobsters. You have to find your lobster here and here and here. You know, Phoebe?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was not my lobster.
Your lobster?
Yeah, he wasn't.
Mm-hmm. I think it's really bothering you because you still care for him.
Because he sent me flowers. Why?
But I think you still have feelings for him.
No.
Maybe a little bit.
I cry like a lot. So no. Thank you, Robin Lane. She said you'll find your lobster.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will. No, stupid, insecure guy that think he will fix 4 years of drama with 2 dozen red roses. And I hate roses.
You hate roses?
Yeah, I love carnations and daisies.
And did he know that you hated roses?
Yeah, he knows. He knew.
He's just not very sharp, is he?
It's a stupid man. But I don't know, and I don't wanna spin my head thinking about why, what. No.
Thank you, Debbie Zito, for the super sticker.
Ah.
I love roses.
Sorry, I fell down. Ouch.
We lost Nancy.
Why?
I don't know.
I don't love roses, Carol Dant. It's me. Every boyfriend that I had told me, you like cheap flowers. And I say yes. I like cheap flowers. So
Do you mean sweet or sour?
no, cheap. Carnations are cheap. Daisies are cheap.
Yeah.
And this scumbag sent me a really huge arrangement of red roses. No heart can be fixed. with with 2 dozen of roses.
No.
So I don't care, and I blocked him from my phone and my social media again. And that's it. I don't love him anymore.
That's good.
Yeah.
Happy New Year, Debbie Zito.
Who?
Debbie Zito. Somebody in the chat that said Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, David Cito, Robin Lane. Yeah, cheap flowers. They're silly, but I like it. Robin Lane. I love gardenias too. Anybody wanna come up? Nobody. Robin, Miranda, Elizabeth T. Don't you wanna come up?
Bitsy says hello back, Robin Lane. Mm-hmm.
So you can have a little nap.
Hi, Elizabeth T. So American Girl, you did oncology. That's what you went back and did. You got your certification. I started off doing oncology. Cancer.
Oh.
I ended up working for an insurance company. It was my last job before I retired. And I did authorizations for hospital stays and lab and x-rays, or not x-rays, but MRIs, diagnostic studies. So it was like a pre-certifier, the person who gave approval for things that needed that the doctor or the hospital were asking for. Wow, my voice is messed up.
Oh,
It's not good today.
oh, sorry.
Thank you. Oh, Steve would love Bitsy. Well, if Steve's a Chihuahua, Bitsy would love him.
Who?
Robin Lane's dog. Steve.
Oh, thank you, Elizabeth. T.
Thanks, Elizabeth T. We love you too.
Yeah.
I could tell you some oncology stories that would break your heart.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Right now?
Mm-hmm. I'll never forget this one lady that I took care of. Her and her husband had been married probably, I want to say, probably 50 years at least.
Wow.
And yeah, she had leukemia. And so she spent a lot of time in the hospital because her blood count would get too low and she'd be in isolation because she was at high risk for getting an infection.
Uh-huh.
And so thanks, Elizabeth. The anyway, her and her husband, they could never have children. And so they were all each other had. And she used to go ride, they would ride bicycles together. And so she would be in the hospital sometimes for months at a time. And so I convinced our physical therapy department to get her an exercise bike in her room so she could have something, to do because she was used to riding bicycles. And anyway, we just really hit it off, and I just love this lady. And she started getting bad, and so she got really sick, and we tried everything we could, and they made her do not resuscitate. So one day the nurse's aide was in there changing her, and she quit breathing and passed away. But her husband was across the hall
Oh.
in the family room, so he wasn't with her. And so I had to go in there and tell her husband. I cried and I cried and I cried. I couldn't even get the words out before I started crying. And then he and I cried together.
Oh.
And then the doctor came and he cried with us. And then he cried by himself. It was such a tearful thing. It was just sad because they only had each other. And then now she was gone. So he was alone. So it just broke my heart.
Yeah. Such a hard moment for everyone.
I see you, Jeannie's talking about life. Oh, your best friend was a hospice nurse. Is a hospice nurse. That's a hard job. It's a hard job to lose people all the time.
I know.
Especially
I
you get
know.
attached. You get real attached to the family and to the patient, and because you're caring for them, and then all of a sudden, they come in when they're sick. They come in to get chemotherapy, and and then all of a sudden they may come in to die. And it's just such a hard thing to deal with.
Yeah. Oh, so sorry, Patty.
Well, I'm glad I was there for him.
Yeah.
It's not all bad. But I finally had to quit doing it because I just couldn't handle losing all my patients. I think we lost like 11 of our regular patients between Thanksgiving and Christmas one year. And that's whenever decided I couldn't do it anymore. And I had to get out of it. And I started doing home health.
Oh.
And I have a couple of crazy home health stories. I was doing home health, and I had this cancer patient who was on a morphine pump at home for pain. And so I came to visit him one day. And I hadn't had him as a patient very long. I wasn't real familiar with him. But he I tried to do extra things if I had time for my patients. And like this particular day, I offered to make him something to eat, or give him something to drink, anything he wanted. I would do it for him. And anyhow, about halfway through my visit, he started getting all upset and saying his pain was out of control and he couldn't deal with it. So I called the doctor to tell him, that he's complaining of more pain. Can I give him some extra morphine in the pump? And do we need to change the dose, of what he was getting in the pump? And so before I could get on the phone or off the phone with the doctor, the patient was so upset and angry, and I don't really understand why he was so upset and so angry. But what are you doing, dog, cat? Anyway, the doctor gave me orders to go ahead and give him some extra morphine. And where I had to call the doctor from was on the side of the bed next to the wall. And it was the farthest away from the door to get out of his room. He went off on me, told me he was going to kill me. He had a gun in the closet. And yeah. And so for me to get past him and to leave, I would have had to go past the closet. And he jumped up and opened up the closet door like he was getting the gun. And I called 911 because that's about all I could do. So anyway, I called 911, and he finally sat back down on the bed. He didn't get a gun out, but he did grab a pair of scissors and said he was going to, hurt me. And so after he sat back down on the bed, I told the 911 operator that I could get out. I could get by him and get out. So she was like, "Go, get out." And so I did. I got out, and that's the weirdest good thing.
Wow.
So anyway, I got out, and police came, and they made me pretty much go back in there and finish taking care of the patient, even though the idiot had just threatened my life and scared me to death. But I did. I went back in there, and he ended up being admitted to the hospital. But that was a scary moment.
And uh, uh, how his life ended.
How what?
His life ended.
I don't know. It wasn't much longer after that I stopped doing home health.
Okay.
Because it scared me.
Yeah.
Well, that I had another patient that her nephew scared me. I went out to do an evaluation on this lady, and when I got there, she was sitting at the kitchen table. She was being treated for a stroke, and so not the main reason we were going out there was for physical therapy, but a nurse has to go out and start up the care. So anyway, her nephew was in the backyard mowing when I got there, and he came in and he started drinking a lot of water, and I told him it was terrifying, Elizabeth T. The woman told him to stop drinking the water, and explained to me that he got what's called water intoxication.
Yeah.
And he was what they used to call I can't think of, I don't know what they call it these days. Slow. He was slow. He had learning disabilities. And was born that way. And he wouldn't listen to her. And if you get water intoxication, that means if you drink too much water, you get drunk, basically off of the water. And it's not a very common condition. So anyway, he didn't listen to her. And as I'm sitting there, she starts telling me about him. And she tells me that he used to live in California with her sister, his mother, and that he had murdered a couple of people out there.
Really?
And I was like, what? And I was like, how come he's, free? And basically it was because of his mental slowness that he got out of jail. I don't even know if he ever served any time, but he had murdered he'd murdered a grown man, and then he'd murdered an 11-year-old boy. And
oh my God.
Yeah, he had befriended this 11-year-old boy, and then they were friends, and then one day they were out and he decided to kill him. He stabbed him 21 times with on the bank of a pond. And then he'd also SA'd few women. And I was just thinking to myself, how in the world can he still be free? And anyway, she told me that he had things under control, that You know, he did what he did what she told him to do. And he took his medicine and, you know, everything should be fine. Well, I'm thinking he does not do what you tell him to do because you told him to stop drinking that water. And he did not stop, he would not stop drinking that water. So my recommendation was that we did not go back out there. But the physical therapist decided she would take the chance. And so physical therapy continued to go out to see this patient, but nursing did not. We discharged him from our service, or her from our service.
Wow.
Yeah. So that was another scary episode that I had. So I decided I was done.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. And I was telling my stupid yellow bikini story.
Hmm?
And I was telling my stupid yellow bikini story.
No, there's no stupid stories.
Oh. But these ones were really scary.
What? Did you say it was really scary?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm answering somebody's message real quick.
Okay.
No, Dare to Be Different. It's not a free pass to go around murdering people. I still don't understand how he was not locked up somewhere. Good morning, Sensible Crime. Emma B., I saw your messages. I still think you should go get checked. Yeah, Leslie Romano, the auctions. Auctions are fun.
Yeah. I have a good time.
think my favorite job was working for a doctor. I gave chemotherapy in the office, in the doctor's office. And that was my favorite job. I mixed the chemo and gave it. You know, also helped with putting patients in the rooms for exams and things like that. But my patients used to bring me stuff all the time when I did that job. I remember one lady made me a Afghan one time she brought it to me. And I think I've still got that Afghan. And she crocheted for me. I think I keep getting sleepier and sleepier.
You?
Yeah. I keep trying to nod off. Okay, Emma. Robin Lane working in the NICU I would never be able to do NICU nursing. I can't handle taking care of children. Back when I was in nursing school, we were doing our emergency room rotations, and I was standing in the hallway in the middle of, just finishing up doing something, was heading to go do something else. And this doctor came up to me and said, help me in this room. So I went in the room with him, and there was this little boy there that was probably about 4. And the story was he'd been throwing up for a few days, and his dad just thought he had a virus. So he was treating him at home, but he wasn't getting any better. So he brought him to the hospital. Well, as soon as I get in the room with them, the doctor says, pick him up, get him over to the code room right now. And so I was about to bend down and pick him up, and he stopped breathing. And I was like, oh my God. So I'm walking and running and shaking him to take him to the code room, trying to get him, back until we can start CPR on him. And we get him back. He comes back. Well, once we get him stable, I went in the other room and I cried my eyes out because he was about the same age as my son. And I could picture that, being my child. And I decided right then and there I could never take care of children. I just couldn't. It would break my heart if they died, or anything bad happened to them. I wouldn't be able to deal with it. So,
Yeah.
But what happened was the little boy had a small bowel obstruction. He had been in a car accident before that, like a couple of years, whenever he was a toddler. And he developed scar tissue from the injury that he got in the car accident. And the scar tissue caused his small bowel to close off. So he had to have emergency surgery. And so I followed him to surgery and watched, but I didn't get to finish watching it. But that little boy coded, I don't know how many times, it was several times that they coded him and got him back. And he lived. I found out that he did make it. So that was good news. That was great news. Lots of nursing stories.
Yeah. Floats. I'm gonna have a fast breakfast. And
Hmm?
I'll be here again.
You what?
I'm gonna fix myself some breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay. Leslie or Monty? Alicia, who was that was selling the sweaters?
Okay, what?
Pink Dahlia, was that who it was?
Yeah.
Yeah. Pink Dahlia was who it was, Leslie.
So I'll be back in a bit.
Okay. Oh, sensible crime. I imagine it was painful. The little boy did fully recover. Rob and Lane, I can only imagine that the reason they would use fentanyl on these little babies that are born addicted, is to help them with withdrawal. That would be the only reason that I would know of they would do that. Because the baby's going to go through withdrawals just like a human would go through, or an adult human would go through withdrawals. So I'm sure that they do that to help them get through the withdrawals. Well, that's good, sensible crime. Good morning, Carol Plant. I meant to say good morning to you earlier. I hope you're doing well. I think the fentanyl is pretty easy to regulate, Robin. So it's not like the same kind of fentanyl that they're selling out on the streets. But they can put them on a fentanyl drip, and they also don't go, won't go through the horrors of withdrawal from being a little bitty baby. I just can't imagine that. You've been here all the time, Carol Plant? You never left? You're probably tired too. I think that too, sensible crime. These women who have multiple babies who are on drugs need to be sterilized. If they can't, clean up their act, and they just keep having babies and keep having babies
taken away from them and put in foster care. You know, they're ruining the babies' lives before they even get started. Ooh, cake sounds good. I quit a job once because I was going to work for this oncology group that was outpatient, and they had a big chemotherapy room. There was more than one doctor in the group, and so I was going to be doing chemotherapy, giving chemo. And my very first day on the job, I found out that they gave chemo to kids there. And I think I told you guys my thing a few minutes ago where I can't take care of kids. There's just no way, no how. Thank God there are people that can. I just couldn't. So I lasted one day on the job because I didn't realize when they hired me that they gave chemo to kids. I thought it was all adults. And so I lasted one day, and then I quit because I just couldn't do kids. Yeah, dare to be different. I hear you. Thanks, Robin Lane. Yeah, I think that's what it is, dare to be different. I really do. It seems like I have a connection with kids and just really feel what they're going through. When I was graduating from nursing school, I did what you call your preceptorship in oncology. I did it in outpatient oncology, which basically means I spent the last many weeks of nursing school doing my clinicals in outpatient uh, oncology, or actually they did a lot of things outpatient, but for IV infusions for chemo. And so that helped me land my first job, was doing the preceptorship. And I got it really quick, like within a day. When my brother and sister-in-law were in their 50s, they got a phone call from the hospital one day. And my sister-in-law's, her niece, had a baby, and she tested positive for drugs. And they were trying to find family to take the baby, because this baby was going to be taken away from the mom because she couldn't be clean. She had apparently done this before and had tested positive for drugs. But basically, it was like, how they have the 3 strikes and you're out in the police department or in the legal system. And well, that's kind of what they did with her in the in that she had been positive for drugs with multiple births. And my sister-in-law ended up, she did go pick up the baby and brought it home just to care for it until another family member could take over and care for it. But it ended up that no one took my niece, and they ended up adopting her. So she turned out well, even though she was born drug addicted, or with a drug addicted mother. She's doing really, really good. She's in high school now, and but my brother and sister-in-law already had their children raised, so they sure weren't planning on raising another child. But it turned out to be a wonderful thing for them. Yeah, sensible crime. That's what my brother and sister-in-law thought too. They were like, we're too old to be raising a baby. But it turned out great. It helped to keep them young and going. And my brother, he retired at 53. He had done well with his job and financially was able to retire at 53. So they were both home, and so they both took care of this little girl, and it's just turned out to be a good thing. They had two boys, and my sister-in-law always wanted a little girl, so she got her little girl. Yeah, Bitsy is snoring. Yeah, we're still here. Thanks about the snoring chihuahua. She's pretty rotten. Uh-oh, we lost somebody. We lost Alicia. Oops. Let me flip my camera around. Oh, come on. I was going to show you the snoring chihuahua. This rotten thing. Look at that. Little rotten dog. Bitsy. 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 There you go. You're just a little bit rotten, aren't you? Yes, you are. You're just a little bit rotten. There's a rotten cat right there. And another rotten dog. Oh, wait, my hair looks like a mess. I had it pulled up in a ponytail, and now it's just everywhere. This little chihuahua still wants to be rubbed. Thanks, Robin Lane. And everybody else, thank you. She said, cover me back up, Mom. You have a cat that snores? That's different. Does it have a blocked sinus? Sleep apnea? I keep saying we need to get Bitsy her own little CPAP machine to wear at night. I am so sleepy. Enjoyed church, Jeannie's talking about life. Yeah, those little dogs, they sure don't like their cold weather. Mhm. Mhm.